One, two. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Oh, jeez. It is another VTuber Tuesday. As you can see, I am dressed appropriately. How's it going? One of my favorite games, Resident Evil 2. I put like hundreds of hours into the original Resident Evil 2. It's where I learned how to program in hexadecimal editing. And we got burgers. We got burgers already. How's it going, Mr. Nobody? Everybody hanging out, lurking. News on the DSP front. I guess Halloween is canceled. That's pretty funny. Who knew that DSP was gonna show up as the Invisible Man? Get it? Honk honk. It's pretty funny. It's something peculiar, don't you think? Like, I've been in this long enough to know that DSP, when he's sick, that hasn't been a time to stop streaming. And this is going multiple days now. Let's go ahead and get Duty's take on the news. Let's see what he has to say about it. Crying emojis, I believe. One can assume.
Crying emojis in the chat, pimps.
Exactly.
Crying emojis in the chat. Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
Breaking news, folks. Yet again, for a second time today, Phil has posted that he is yet again canceling another stream. And not only canceling another stream, he went ahead and decided to cancel tomorrow's Halloween marathon.
No.
I'm sorry, folks, but this is something more serious than simply a sickness. This is something more serious than just a cold or the flu or a severed limb. This is something way more serious. There would be no way that Phil would cancel so many streams and not stream, especially during a planned marathon stream where he would expect a couple $100 and enough money for DoorDash and gym for the next few days. There would just be no way. Something more serious than a simple illness, not even the COVID, could stop Phil from streaming. So honestly, I believe it's something way more serious than him just being sick. So let's read what he had to say here. So he posted about 23 minutes ago and he said, "Sorry everyone, there will not be a stream tonight, Monday. And the Halloween marathon is canceled tomorrow." I know Jade and Darish are probably crying right now. "I feel awful and I will focus on getting better. If I do stream tomorrow, it will not be a tearing marathon. I was counting on support during Halloween, so please consider leaving." Did he just leave it at that? Let's see. Read more. Here you go. "Please consider leaving a super thanks or a tip. Now hack the bed." That's right, folks. Apparently he has Jade-itis and he's typing like Jade in the chat. Hack-itis. I mean, now hack the bed. Oh my lord. Alrighty, folks. So the interesting thing here is, of course, Phil decided that he's canceling tomorrow's Halloween marathon. Kind of, because it kind of seems like he may be leaving it open to actually stream, but it may not be a tearing marathon. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think our boy Phil is still hungover. I think he's still suffering from he's suffering from gymfluenza. It's when you have flu-like symptoms due to ODing on gin. That's right, folks. So he's making not too much sense here, and of course he's typing like Jade, and he's contradicting his statements here. But let's just go with it and just assume that there will be no marathon tomorrow and there will be no stream tonight, right? Something majorly wrong has to be going on for Phil to cancel his stream, especially preemptively. I mean, normally he would wait until the next day before he message out and let everyone know that he was canceling a stream, but he decided to do it today. Remember the other day when I posted let's wildly speculate, and I decided to go with option D, mud depression? I honestly believe it's that. I think something serious is going on here. I think it's more than just a sickness. Is he sick? Maybe. But that's never stopped Phil before. The most he's ever not streamed was maybe a day, maybe two, I think, and that was during his ear infection time. Was it a day? I'm not even sure how much it was, or was it like a day and a half? Again, Phil doesn't take this amount of time off. It doesn't matter what it is. This is a man that didn't go to someone's wedding because he wanted to stream Fallout 4 when it released. So I'm sorry. No germ or no sickness is going to stop Phil. No way. But I think it's more than that. I think he might be depressed. And I think he might be kind of the Panda Lee level depression when he had to cook for himself and he had to clean for himself and he had to wash his own dishes and he had to wash his own clothes and make his own food. I think our boy Phil's depressed. I think Cat finally may have left the stable. And Phil, it's too much for him. And yesterday he broke down playing playing Spider-Man over a scene about birds. That's right. I think Phil's worried that if he were to stream tonight or tomorrow, he would literally break down, cry, and actually admit to what's going on. So instead of doing that and being honest with his dents, he's just gonna postpone streaming, sit in bed, play WWE Champions, and drink more gin. That's right. Hopefully, drinking more gin will fix his ODing on gin. That's right, folks.
I guess he hasn't, though.
Anyway, so it looks like nothing will occur today and nothing may.
From what I hear from Teach It Gamebox is that DSP has finally broken his 2,000-day-long login streak. And he actually hasn't been logging into WWE Champions, which is very indicative of super depression.
Not occur tomorrow either. It sounds like no marathon tomorrow. So we get to miss all the fun. We get to miss all the tiering fun. We get to miss Derek's tier list. Oh my.
Oh no.
We get to miss him playing 3 crappy games.
Fuck you, Derek.
We get to miss all the fun. We get to miss him drinking shots for $100. That's off the table.
Yeah.
And how lame is it to have
I didn't even think about that. The marathon was supposed to have drinking. So is he afraid that if he starts drinking, he'll break down and admit what's really going on?
Halloween marathon after the fact. Can you imagine Phil having a Halloween marathon on like November 3rd? How lame and crappy would that be? Oh man, I know he must be going through it right now. He must be kicking himself in the head that he's actually going to miss an opportunity to go full on beg tomorrow for the tips. That's right. I guess he's hoping that people will see that he's so serious about not streaming and people would seriously get worried and they'll just start dumping money his way. I mean, he wasn't sick enough to actually beg right here, because if you read, he actually requests people to tip him and give him super thanks. That's right. Tip him and super thank him for doing no work.
This is
typical Phil there.
Can't not beg.
Minimal effort, maximum profit. Anyway, that's it. That's the news. It looks like Phil won't be streaming and there is no Halloween marathon. So folks, you guys are going to have to find something else to entertain yourself.
Damn it.
Your boy Duty might have to stream tomorrow, and speculate on what's going on with Phil, folks.
Wildly.
So that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed the news. Peace out. Crying emojis for Phil. He's literally downstairs crying by himself because Cat left the house. Peace out.
Maybe. I can't help but wonder if it has something to do with Cat. Just to remind everyone, this is how sick DSP was at one point, but he was still willing to stream. This is from Mighty D. This is from 4 years ago at this point. Holy moly. We are getting old, friends. Big ups Mighty D.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, tonight I'm playing Minecraft, and I apologize because I'm very under the weather. I've been very sick for the past 2 days. I only got the ability to talk back earlier today. My throat is still swollen. My head is still massively congested, so I can only talk like this.
But he's still streaming.
I apologize, but...
You know what I'm saying?
I said...
You know what I mean?
That tonight I would do some Minecraft because it's more laid back, it's more chill, and it doesn't require me to really do... even though there's a lot of talking, it's not a ton of like, oh my god, yelling or screaming or anything like that. And it's a lot more interactive when you guys interact with
You
me on
know,
stream. It's a lot. I think that either it's the same.
the
goal,
old
somehow
Minecraft
it
days.
took a long time for me to get it, or maybe I had.
Like, he sounds like he's 1 foot in the grave during this stream, but he's streaming anyways. So I don't, like, he sounded fine the last time he streamed. So I don't know.
Podcasts.
I don't know how you could go from basically like 95% to 0% overnight, literally.
Major segments of the podcast is going to be me talking about this year, how things went, and
You idiot! God, he does not understand this game. You see what he's doing? God, I unpause for 5 seconds and already I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, he's knocking coal down, but the coal is falling into the lava and getting destroyed. It's like, DSP, just set some rock down on the ground so that when the coal falls on the ground, you can pick it up. And it doesn't get incinerated by the lava it's dropping into, you stupid idiot. God, this is a guy who would dig for dirt using a fucking pickaxe and try and cut down trees with a shovel.
comparing the quality of the
coal.
product that I put out versus me financially.
The only reason the XP isn't getting burned is because it can't. But the coal is just bye-bye coal.
How it went, right? But I think that's what it was. Like, I got really just sick.
What do I do? Crouch jump?
Worrying about the future, and I got all worked up, and I felt awful. I did. Mentally, I was really just feeling terrible. But yeah, basically,
Interesting.
I got myself all worked up and worried to the point where I actually got sick because of it.
I mean, it doesn't work that way, Phil, but I guess you're a different breed.
And, I was really looking forward to Christmas because...
The thing is like, when people get sick, you know what they do? They stay home and play video games, which is what DSP does all day. So I don't know why. Like, what kind of sickness could prevent you from doing the thing that people do whenever they're sick?
This is the first Christmas I ever spent with Kat, and...
Cat?
I was hoping was, even though things had gone kind of poorly on the holiday stream on Sunday, that the Christmas Eve podcast would make up for it on Monday. And then I would be able to relax with Kat during Christmas Day on Tuesday and have a good first ever holiday with her.
Yeah, I played a shit ton of Minecraft, and then it just saved my world and backed it up and then didn't play it again.
And then kind of come back.
I think Antleet has a community Minecraft server. I don't think I ever visited it.
Strong, and sadly it didn't happen, as you guys know.
I wonder what's going on there.
I ended up getting so damn sick, I felt awful. So really bad. It sucks. It's just life, it happens.
It's life, I guess.
But, it is what it is. That's
It is what it is.
Positively, tomorrow I am going to hopefully do the podcast, even though I'm going to sound terrible. Hopefully the podcast will go well. I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll
It's to
see.
be seen, right, how it's going to go. And then, put forward more.
Like, if you really cared about his stream, he would be streaming today, and he would just sound like this.
Streams by the end of the month. To pay bills, and if I can't, what else can I do, right?
Die, I guess.
I don't know what else to say about it. Like, I don't even think it's really worth talking about, because if I don't raise enough money, I don't raise enough money, I guess I get into trouble. What else can I say?
Uh-oh. Maybe you should...
That's why cold is called a dis-ease. It's a stress buildup. I hear you, man.
Ew.
I hear you because, like...
That's why it's called a dis-ease. God. Jump in lava.
Even though I get problems with my throat from time to time, as long as I'm mentally still in a good place, I usually am able to overcome it and still stream and still do stuff. But, like, I was destroyed. I felt so sick when I woke up Christmas Eve. I felt so sick. Like, everything. My body, my mind, everything felt awful.
My
Like,
body, my
really
mind,
bad. I rarely feel
everything.
that bad. When I'm sick, bad sick, I usually don't feel that bad.
Are there even any people on YouTube who are still, like, hyper popular for playing Minecraft? I guess that's a good question, because
Yes.
at a time, YouTube was super.
I don't know. Let me
full
check.
of Minecrafters, and I remember actually following one of them
Minecraft.
followed me on Twitter because he had known me from being a popular YouTuber, and he actually had asked me questions
Sort
about being a
by
YouTuber with
upload
views and
date.
stuff, as he was getting more popular for doing Minecraft stuff.
Yep.
Dog.
Right now, someone is streaming, well, it doesn't look like a Minecraft stream. It looks like a Minecraft animation. but almost 9,000 people were watching this goofy looking Minecraft AMV. This is Minecraft videos. Minecraft, but it's impossible to die from 1 hour ago. 20,000 views. Jesus. These are the bowels of YouTube for sure. 24,000, 140,000 from 3 hours ago, 64,000 from... My God, man. If you want to get views on YouTube and you don't have any standards, yikes. Man, this is what it means to play the YouTube game, I guess. But yes, Phil, it is definitely still popular.
Pork dog.
And I'm Captain Sparkles. No, maybe you know that already.
Captain Sparkles?
I've got like.
Isn't he a
9 million
YouTuber?
friends? Yeah, I actually have no idea.
They are
who you
all
Yeah, me either.
YouTubers.
Hi, my name's Jesse.
No one cares
That over
either.
There is Lucas and Petra and Ivor.
Apparently
No
they
one
do,
should care
because they're
who
in a
you
video
are.
game.
He's supposed to be YouTubers and known for doing like
Oh,
Minecraft or
yeah,
something. So what are you gonna do with the rest of your life once no one cares about Minecraft anymore and your entirety of your existence has been based off of making videos about one singular game?
I don't know, Phil. I guess they'll turn against their audience and beg them for money like a shameless e-beggar. No, wait. I think they're going to retire off the money that they made off Minecraft and live a happy life offline.
Oh,
Just-
never mind. Let's ask
what a jealous bastard.
Stacy.
and then I just
Where's Dream? Yeah, I know, right?
fell out of touch with all of that. Oh shit. I mean, I'm just being very real with all of you. I'm very, very worried about money. This year has not been a good year for me money-wise because of many different factors that I actually will explain on my podcast when I get to do it, hopefully tomorrow. And it's stuff that I can't really fix or change. It's stuff that's just...
What's so weird is that like these million view Minecraft YouTubers, if they were just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna turn against my audience and I'm gonna get so toxic that all of my sponsors and all of my fans can go fuck themselves. And I'm just gonna turn against them and say, hey, give me money. Literally just give me money. I'm sure like 99.99% of them will fuck off. But there is going to be 1%, 0.0001% of them who are just like, oh man, I love you so much. Here, have a ridiculous amount of my money. So you just have like 2 or 3 people who are just long time stuck on the butt whales. So I guess what DSP does isn't really all that impressive. I think like a lot of people can do that, but they would be sacrificing their dignity and self-respect.
changing around me. And
But Phil's the one who did it, and he's just sitting here and he keeps on doing it.
and it makes me very worried about the future to the point where like I know the only way that I can make more money is to work harder or work more, stream more, do more content, right?
No, that's not how it works. This isn't... It's not how any of this works. Just streaming more does not equate to more money. It has a lot to do with being entertaining.
That's the only way I can think of.
Man, this is 4 years ago. And he just hasn't moved a single step forward since then. Doesn't know anything more. Can't do anything more.
To fix the situation.
What are you talking about? Look at my stream layout. I used to sit on an old couch that I masturbated on. Now I sit on an old gamer chair. Back then I didn't have as much garbage behind me. Now I have way more garbage behind me. Like, how cool is that? That means I care about my content and I've progressed. Say I'm on level 1 now, bitches.
For something that I can control. And so that's why I said 9 straight days of streaming without a break at all. My voice was completely shot. I took one day off that really wasn't a day off.
Doesn't make
because I ended up
sense.
going out and doing stuff like errands and stuff with Kat. And then when I came back, I overworked myself again with the Christmas weekend stuff.
It's all just going downhill. It's not uphill. The only difference between that and now is that Cat doesn't go out with him at all. Cat just stays home and avoids him, and just plays video games.
And, you know, it just ended up kind of backfiring. And because people didn't actually tune in necessarily for the holiday stuff like I thought they would, like they had previously. So it ended up kind of be a bust for me.
Like, what the fuck, man? Like, apparently just easy 176,000 views from 16 hours ago. I'm gonna open it in an incognito window so I don't get any fucking bad recommends from this. Oh,
Hi,
man.
my name is Jimmy, and I'm a pig.
Okay, no, actually, what the f*** am I watching? Guys, leave a like if Minecraft has run out of
I
ideas.
don't really do much. I eat, I sleep, and I talk to other pigs.
Okay, so you're describing to me that you're f***ing worthless. You lazy, happy, nappy piece of
I
shit.
used to have parents, actually. We were quite happy, that is, until one rainy night.
Bro, why is he so pissed at this time of night? Steve looks like he literally just killed his wife.
Everything was taken away from me. Please like and subscribe so I f*** you.
Leave a like on this video, baby.
Hi, my name is Jim.
Oh my god. What in the world? Well, at least it's a different video than I thought it would be. It's like one Minecraft YouTuber against another Minecraft YouTuber. Like, kill me, man. What the fuck?
Working myself and really not getting anything out of it, and then getting sick on top of it. Oh, Mash Labrador, cheers. Said, glad you're well enough to stream. What did you get for Christmas? My gift to you. Your Heavy Rain play to you. You say the N-word in one of your videos, and you should delete that. It is problematic. That is from quite a long time ago.
Who
It's
cares?
the kind of thing that I don't do anymore, and it's been on YouTube for quite a long time. And
So it should stay on YouTube.
Look, this is who Phil is as a person. In reality, we all know it's not, because it's such a rarity that anything like that ever happened.
But it did happen.
And the bottom line is that there's no reason to run from your past as long as you've learned from it.
He has since made it a commonplace thing to delete videos on his channel. Dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of videos have been deleted off of his channel because he's afraid of the implications and the blowback that he might receive for those videos.
You know what I mean?
Which is why it's become more and more necessary to record him and make clips. Because who knows, it might be gone the next day.
Certainly not worried about it.
He's certainly not worried about it.
So I changed from a redheaded woman to a black kid. Okay. I'm a black kid now. A redheaded woman to a black kid. Okay.
That's a... That's a black kid, apparently. Minecraft Steve is a black kid. That's news to me. I thought he was just I didn't even care. I don't look at a fucking Minecraft avatar and I'm like, wow, it's a black kid. It's a fucking, what the fuck? They're made of like 12 polygons, sir. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So I changed from a redheaded woman to a black kid.
Okay, Phil.
Okay. I'm a black kid now.
I'm a black kid now. I'm a black kid now.
La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Jeez. Well, that's how Phil sounds when he's sick. Still somehow able to stream and make vaguely racist commentary. So, who knows? Like, how sick would he have to be in order to not stream? It makes you wonder. Oh, cool. Kinky is premiering the Goblin Halloween special, but it's at 7:30 p.m. So stick around tonight. I was hoping today to decorate pumpkins, but the other twin isn't visiting until next week. So we're postponing Halloween until next week when the whole family can be together. Kind of how it is when there is a shared situation. You know how it is. WPIG is having the plunge at 11 a.m. over the hot Latina story. So much to go over. An inexhaustible well of content. King Cobra reacts to Dar Man. Let's take a look at here. This is a channel that I stumbled upon called Boglum Reacts. I guess it's a channel that clips all of King Cobra's video reaction content. Let's take a look what this is about. Oh my god, turn it down.
It's your favorite goth bad boy, King Cobra JFS, back at you, Cool Cobras, with another video.
Yeah, I know, that's a good point. It's like, why don't you watch that movie that you were supposed to review? Are you too sick to watch a movie? What in the world?
Today we're going to do a video response to a Darman video.
Oh yeah, today is VTuber Tuesday, meaning new VTuber costumes. What I'm currently wearing is Claire Redfield from Resident Evil 2. Claire holds a special place in my heart. It's not only did I play Resident Evil 2 for a very, very long time. Full disclosure, Claire was like my sexual awakening when I was a kid. Seeing her was the moment when I was like, wow, women can be really, really hot. It awoke something deep inside of me, as you know what happens. Every young lad has that moment. So Claire is kind of special too. I have other ones too as well. This is I got the Tatsumaki back from One Punch Man. Had this one for a while. Now we got her back. Everyone's favorite Tatsumaki. At this time I made one for Ann Lead as well. It was Fubuki. So we have a couple team ones. I should make the little. This is Regina from Dino Crisis. This is kind of a more custom one. We got the spooky game costume. I got my gun. Got my knife. It's cool stuff. But I should make a poll. So get another one. Get more going.
This is female cop humiliated by male cop. What happens next is shocking. So this skit basically starts off with a bunch of cops in training. They're on their last day of training. And one of the men in that group is a chauvinistic male pig.
Oh my god.
So how's it gonna play out? Let's see.
Man, she's a looker, right?
Yeah.
Yo, give me a couple weeks and I bet I
Bet
can...
what? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know.
What's up, princess? Oh, did you get lost looking for the little girl's room?
And we wonder why people think some cops are pigs.
Ooh. Oh, careful, boy.
To get lost looking for the bathroom you go to that's different than the bathrooms that we go to. Females, am I right, fellow guys? God damn it, Darman, your writing sucks.
I think she may be PMSing.
Then no one talks like this.
This guy's the absolute worst, man.
Who are you talking about? The character or the person who wrote it? Man, this guy's a bad person. What a low IQ response. Man, this cartoon character that doesn't look like or act like any human in the real world. Man, what a bad person.
All right, everyone.
Like, imagine watching like a cartoon and like the villain does villainous stuff and you turn over to the person who's watching with you and you're like, that guy's a bad person. The person would be like, yeah, no shit. Okay. I don't know why you needed to emphasize that. I think we all know. Like, weird.
Last day of training. Let's get out there and make it count today. Come on, let's get it.
I know you
He's talking about this like it's a documentary. Like these are real people.
used to wearing heels.
Man, what a bad guy.
Try your best to keep up.
You know how you're used to wearing high heels? Well, I know you're not wearing them now, so you might not be used to like walking around without those special shoes that you women wear. Try and keep up.
Oh my.
That makes me so angry that the guy's such a misogynist. I wish I could reach through the screen and punch him in the face. Am I right? Am I right, ladies? Feminists? Are you seeing my outrage? Damn, dude.
Okay, princess.
Now they're gonna work on sparring and doing takedowns as part of their training.
Thanks, Cobra. I couldn't tell.
All right. Good work, Roy. Let's see. Doyle, you're next.
So Doyle is the sexist asshole and Allie is the girl he's picking on.
Okay.
Spar with Allie.
Thanks.
Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me. You want me to spar against a woman?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Look, female cops belong behind a desk.
No.
Oh my god, the indignation.
I know it's just a skit, but holy crap.
Do you?
Not on the streets fighting bad guys. Come on.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Let me guess. She somehow is able to overpower him, even though we all know that it would be very easy for him to... Look at the pipes. I'm so angry. I gotta relax with my corn cob pipe from the 1920s.
Ooh, be careful.
Come on, Darman. You know what's gonna happen here.
Careful. Don't break a nail or something.
That's no different than saying all men belong underneath the hood of a car fixing shit. Fuck off.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Kind of surprising. All right. Well, I mean, I guess. Wait, what happens now?
Had enough, princess?
All right.
Wow.
Stereotypically, of course, he takes her down.
Right. That's enough.
Well, I mean, okay. You know what stereotypes are based off of, right? They're based off of real life. Like, they don't come from nowhere. There's no stereotype that Asian people are really, really tall. I wonder why.
Good work, Doyle.
At this point, this chick looks so frustrated. Can't say I blame her.
Give a hand.
No, look, he's gonna attempt to be a gentleman. Nope. What a fucking cocksucker, dude. He pretends to help her up and then, psych, she falls back to the ground. This guy is a real douchebag, dude.
It's...
Just face it. Women belong in the kitchen.
Fuck this asshole, dude.
You.
Like, I mean, there's a reason lady cops are given tasers and guns. It's to even the playing field. So, I mean, women cops aren't really expected to physically take down suspects. They're trained to use their weaponry in order to bridge the gap.
You should be making us all coffee instead.
See how the way I took her down yesterday? Right? Like that? Yeah, she can't keep up with us. That's the thing.
Got this writing. Some guys, what I'm getting at is that we're stronger than they are. And that's the point I'm making.
Wow, this is a surprise. After that beating I gave you earlier, I thought you were gonna quit.
Well, it's a good thing that I didn't. Because you might be begging for my help one day.
Yeah.
Wow, great acting.
That guy's like, I'm surprised you didn't quit.
Well, it's a good thing that you didn't, because you might be begging for my help one day. Give her the Oscar, man. And the Academy Award goes to Lady Cop.
Quit. She's like, it's a good thing I didn't. Just one day she might need to help him.
Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen.
And he's like, ooh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right,
Actually,
like that's ever gonna happen.
Give me another cup of coffee. Shoot, while you're at it, get us all another cup of coffee.
Like, that's That would never be allowed. That sort of... That's just insubordination.
Since that's all you're good for. Thanks.
This guy's
like he's gonna get written up so fast.
An absolute tool.
Okay, troops. That's it.
I saw what you guys were doing, but I'm gonna look the other way because I don't know reasons.
So take this seriously. Eli, you're with.
I mean, this is such a staple in Dhar videos, like out in the open bullying, and the superiors, like teachers and superior officers, just sort of turning a blind eye for some mysterious reason.
Roy.
They're all written the exact same way.
Awesome. George.
How many times have we seen ones with like at the school, and you're like, where are the teachers? And they're just like off screen by a couple feet.
You and Sean.
Then they walk in as if nothing was seen. Oh, okay. How convenient.
Hey, Sarge. Can I partner with Billy? Trevor?
Yeah, no. You're with Allie.
But she's a girl.
So at this point, his sergeant partners him up with the chick he's been bullying during the training, and she looks just as enthused as he is, let me tell you.
You must be joking. Are you trying to get me killed? Seriously, I'd rather work alone.
You don't have that choice, do you? Now get out of here.
His sarge basically says, you don't got the choice, man. Get in the car.
Oh, okay.
Get in the car. Yeah, you know the
I didn't realize
I
it.
just made. Get in the car.
Hey, get in the car.
Yeah, you know the reference. Yo mama reference.
Uh-huh.
Come on, princess. Your only job is to make sure my cup stays full. Understand?
Can't the guy see that?
Is it now?
You're right. Keep dreaming.
Keep dreaming.
Oh, what are you doing? Everyone knows women
can't drive.
Oh my fucking god. Guys like this are the reasons why I have a hard time getting laid. Trust me, if a woman encounters 10 or 20 douchebags like this guy, she's gonna have a hard time trusting men. That's just the goddamn truth.
Damn it. Guys like this absolute cartoon character who can't nor never will exist in the real world is the reason why I can't get laid, YouTube. Oh, okay. Sure, that's why. Can't be that you're a weird, gross, goblin-looking doofus who wears dog collars and lives in squalor.
Get in the passenger seat.
At this point, she just wants to do her job. She's like, alright, you fucking sexist asshole. You want to drive the cop car? Drive the cop car.
Hurry up!
I don't know what the problem is, Cubs. Even though people like this obviously fictional douchebag do exist or whatever, when you give the woman your big donkey-lipped, rotting teeth smile, I don't know why the women just don't jump her bones immediately. It just makes no sense. You just flash that smile with your big bloated fish lips, and the rotted chiclets underneath just make them go wild.
Probably just drop her off at the nail salon and meet up with you boys.
Oh my freaking god. This is why we have a problem with bullying in our society. Now, if I was...
This is Claire Redfield, not Jill Valentine. You gotta get your Resident Evil ladies correct.
in that squad of cops who are training, you know what I'd say to that fucking prick? I'd be like, dude, knock your shit off. It's 2021. Women can be cops too.
It's 2021,
you
everybody.
Sexist asshole.
It is and always will be the current year. Okay, guys? Knock it off, you sexist bitch.
So what do you think a first call's going to be?
So she's trying to be patient with this asshole. What do you think our first call is gonna be?
I don't know. Hopefully nothing too dangerous, since I've got you as my backup.
Can you stop it with the condescending female jobs already?
Okay.
Seriously.
It's getting old.
Okay, video game costume has won with a total of 1 vote. I'm starting to think you guys don't like democracy. Yeah, 1 vote for video game. Okay. Cool. I made a Jill Valentine costume for Ann Leet. And I don't think he wears them very often, but it's fine.
211 11 in progress on 11th and Grand.
It was the Resident Evil 3 remake version.
Any units available?
That's right around.
No, actually, it was the not the remake version. It was the original version, but it was an upscaled remake for the remake. You know what I mean?
Colonel, let's go.
Hold on to your skirt. This is Officer Doyle. We're on the way. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Trying to stop the robber?
You think we're going
Trying
there
to stop the robber?
It isn't safe for you. Stay in the car.
Oh my fuck, dude.
What do you mean?
Get up!
Wow, that's some great acting. Obviously, this guy is a former cop because he went to training. Got him. Wow, there are so many missing frames here. Oh no!
Stay there! Get up!
No, stay back, woman. Don't help me.
Police, come on!
Why'd you do that? I had the situation under control.
It
Okay.
looked to me
Yeah, you sure had that situation under control, bud. Not.
like you needed help.
Just go back and wait in the car. This is a man's job. Hey!
Why don't you just shoot
Oh my fucking
him?
god.
Cobra can't take it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Got this.
And shocker, he can't keep up with the bad guy. Hey, what are you doing? She's like, hey, I got this.
Get off!
Hold still. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in
What?
the court of law.
So wait, hold on. So the benefit that she has over him is that she can run faster?
And shocker, he can't keep up with the bad guy. Hey, what are you doing? She's like, hey, I got this.
What? So he just gets tired for some reason. But she keeps running. And that's why lady cops are good, because they have more stamina. Neither of them look like they're running.
Get off!
Hold still. You have the
And then he just pushes her off of him.
right to remain silent.
He was able to take down a much larger cop. Why would her just like sort of nudging him overpower him? I guess he's tired from all that running.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
You telling me you couldn't have used like pepper spray or a goddamn taser while you were on the ground? You could have like maced him in the fucking eyes.
I want to speak to my attorney.
Come on, let's go.
How'd you do that?
How'd you run so fast?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you definitely had that under control, bud. Not.
God, he's such a...
Hey, let me out of here.
Get comfortable because you're staying in here for a long time.
He's like...
Good thing we got him.
He really is this like time skip Bart Simpson, huh?
Wait till the Sarge
He's like adult Bart Simpson in those episodes that are like 10, 20 years in the future.
finds out.
Not.
Yeah,
Eat my shorts, am I right, YouTube?
Dude, your slow ass couldn't catch him.
He's probably gonna promote me.
Promote you?
Mm-hmm.
Promote
I can't believe you guys bagged Ronnie the robber. And on your first day, too. We've been after this guy for months.
Yeah, well, that's what you get when you put the right man on the job.
Oh, did you catch him?
That's not what...
Yeah.
This motherfucker trying to take credit for his female partner's bullshit. Fuck off.
What?
Bullshit.
Did you really think a woman had anything to do with that?
Oh my god, the look on her face is just like she is so tired of this guy's sexist bullshit.
He's lucky he had her as backup. I had him pinned to the ground.
And now the crook is even like, nah, this guy's full of shit. He's lucky he had her as backup.
And he couldn't even keep up with me. If it wasn't for her, I would have gotten away.
Quiet! Before I charge you with disorderly conduct. Sorry about that. You know how these criminals are. Bunch of liars.
Yeah. We saw the whole thing through your police body cams.
Like-
Excellent work, Allie.
What? Body cams? Shit. Man, how did I forget that those were a thing? Damn it. God, I'm such a dopey misogynist. God, why didn't I realize that we record everything that we do? What made me think I could get away with lying about that? Man, I'm dumb. Not like the ladies who are, I now realize are smart.
Yes! The sergeant's looking at him like, dude, you're full of shit.
What the fuck? He's just sitting there like, yeah. Yeah, you get him.
We saw the whole thing.
Yeah, female empowerment. Am I right? Ladies who are watching my stream?
Through your body cam. Allie's the one that caught him. Oh, the look on her face, dude. She's trying so hard not to laugh.
Why is he taking this so seriously?
Really impressive.
Thanks, Sarge.
You know, we're promoting somebody to sergeant. You think you'd be interested?
What?
Oh, she gets promoted to Sarge, and he doesn't.
Damn.
Drawback is, you'd have to get a new partner.
The only drawback is you have to get a new partner.
I will love that.
What? You're gonna promote her?
Oh, he's pissed. Well, bro, what do you expect?
What about me? Look, you need a real man for that job.
Actually, I do have a new job for you two.
You can go
That's what I'm
behind the
talking about.
desk as a janitor.
Go get me a fresh cup of coffee.
Yeah! This guy was being such a cocksucker to his female cop partner, like, get me a cup of coffee, and now his boss is saying, hey, I got a new job for you. Why don't you get me some coffee? Yes.
While you're at it, get Allie one too. You better get used to it. She's your new boss.
I didn't say that I had
Oh, dude. Karma.
Come on, Allie. Let me show you your new office.
Karma,
And,
am I right?
I like my coffee with 2 cream
Karma, you know that thing that's completely made up? Yeah.
and 2 sugars. Thanks, princess.
That is fucking good.
And then she becomes a sexist. But all of a sudden it's okay then. Like, she doesn't become a better person. She just becomes exactly like him, but she just found a better target to point her bad behavior at, so that makes it okay. Oh man.
Oh my god, the chick is
Wow.
being a total asshole too, just turns around and says to him in his face, thanks, princess, I like my coffee with 2 creams.
That's hot.
I like it.
I take mine black.
So you see, whatever men...
So you see, whatever men can do, women can do, if not better. I mean, we've already established that during the sparring match, the guy was easily able to overpower the woman and knock her on the ground without even breaking a sweat. But forget about that. She ran faster and farther than him. So fuck that. Forget it. They could do anything, if not better.
Men can do, women can do, if not better. Video by Darman. Well, there you go, YouTube.
There you go, YouTube.
Fuck sexism.
Fuck sexism is
You
the
hit that like button,
moral.
subscribe for more, and I'll be sure to do more.
These are funny. Does Boglum react to any more, Darman? This is some funny shit.
I get this.
King Cobra reacting to a sniper wolf, reacting to a crazy Karen's, and I'm gonna react to that. How many times have we done this? The reacting to the reacting to the reacting. There's no need to keep making that observation anymore.
What up? Appreciate y'all tuning in. So a YouTuber who only has 803 subscribers made a video. To King Cobra JFS, wake up. I'm awake, dude. So let's do this.
Hello guys, welcome back. King Cobra. I do watch your channel, bro. Bro, my best advice for you, dude, would be to leave YouTube.
Okay, I have a new pull up. Fewer choices because I'm trying to keep it sort of Halloween related. But anyways, wait, Tommy isn't even from a video game. Damn it. There's no Junji Ito video game. All right, forget the category. Just vote. Just vote.
Oh my god. You have no subscribers. You're telling the King Cobra JFS, who's got almost 30,000 subscribers, to leave YouTube? No. I ain't gonna leave anytime soon, bruh.
You are not meant for YouTube.
Okay, please explain to me why I'm not meant for YouTube.
I mean, I understand you think you got all these fans, but have you ever thought about like this, bro? That maybe they're your fans because they feel sorry for you.
And even if they do feel sorry for me, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support.
I don't have really any fans, and it don't bother me.
Obviously, it does bother you. Otherwise, you wouldn't attack somebody who has like 30,000 subscribers when you're barely over 800 yourself. But hey, man, you keep it up, you might get there one day.
What a dickhead.
I'm not on here to think that I'm some YouTube celebrity or some hot shot on YouTube.
Neither do I, dude. It's the way I carry myself and my confidence. I didn't get to the YouTube.
I don't think I'm a big hotshot. After all the fucking bragging and shit. It's like, no, well, neither do I, man.
YouTube celebrity thing overnight.
The guy who's literally like, man, all those women who rejected me in high school, imagine how they feel when they hear about how many subscribers on YouTube I have. They're probably like, damn, I shouldn't have been so mean to that guy. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Glug, 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 glug.
Nice. This guy's a schmuck.
Or
This
thinking
guy's
I'm
a
a wizard
schmuck.
or anything like that.
Oh, I don't think. I know. You don't know what the fuck I am. You really don't. I'm much more powerful than a wizard.
You're always saying, oh, I can be happy without a woman. I can be happy. Dude.
It's about learning how to be happy without a woman so that way you don't sit there and eat yourself alive with the crippling depression of it, dude. And I never said I'd be happy without a woman. I've always said that an of-age woman would be nice. Cisgendered, non-related, and alive.
Society has not changed in over 300 years. Society hasn't changed in over 1,000 years.
Yes, it has. You're telling me 1,000 years ago that they had cars? 1,000 years ago, they had smartphones. You know, like 1,000 years ago, you could go on YouTube and like watch YouTube videos. So society has changed, whether you realize it or not. This guy's a fucking idiot.
You are correct, sir. Yes.
That's different.
It's always
Societal
been about
changes.
a man getting a wife, making children.
You know, what's wrong with wanting a woman but not wanting kids? People are allowed to make decisions, bruh.
It's always been like that.
And your point? That's only there for the survival of the species, not because society dictates it. It's ingrained in our human DNA. It's called, what is it? Procreation, survival of the fittest. Yeah.
The guys that are your age that are single, back then, people would have looked at, kind of, what's wrong with this guy?
And that's just it. Back in the day, if a woman was single, oh, people are all over that. Which, by the way, I didn't get this to this point overnight, bro. I had to work for it. I've had to spend the last 10 plus years of my life being bullied, harassed, and now it's to a point where people are stealing my content. And obviously, I'm meant to be on YouTube. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sitting here making a video about me, dude. I left a comment on his video. I said, why can't we just coexist? It's YouTube.
So here's what he really said. LOL, I'm not leaving YouTube. You're spelled incorrectly. Jealous because I'm taking over the internet. Slowly but surely. By the way, he doesn't think he's a big shot. But surely I got some advice for you, dude. Why don't you do your YouTube channel and I'll do mine, and we can just coexist?
You know what I'm saying? That's stupid.
You know, or is he too damn poor to?
I don't think I'm a fucking hotshot or anything. I'm just taking over YouTube.
To get a wife.
Oh, so you're saying that people who are mentally challenged can't get a girlfriend? That is a stereotype of people in the disabled community. Oh, just because you're mentally disabled doesn't mean shit.
Where's
this
your
guy
girlfriend?
doesn't even fucking know what he's talking about. He's stupid.
He's stupid.
But the thing is, buddy,
I'm smart.
is you need to stop. You need to stop thinking you're some type of wizard. You seriously.
You're stupid. Say what? I'm not turn on subtitles because I can't understand a fucking word this guy's saying.
That's prejudice towards the disabled too. Oh, okay.
The thing is, buddy, is you need to stop. You need to stop thinking you're some type of wizard.
No, I don't, dude. No, I fucking don't.
Because I'm more powerful than a wizard, dude.
I can tell you that my magic bothers you. Fuck you, dude. It's freedom of religion.
You seriously need to go get a haircut.
Just because you said I need to get a haircut, I'm definitely not cutting it. I love my metalhead hair.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you, dude?
I mean, I can't say nothing. My hair is long as shit.
Yeah, you want to give me shit about having long hair? Exactly. Fuck you, dude.
This is long as shit to me. Bro, I have my hair your length, bro. I would commit. I would seriously fucking freak out. And then wearing the same, dude. The thing is, bro, wearing the same shirt for a week straight.
Bro, I have a different shirt on. Why do you care? Why do you fucking care?
Is he
How
wrong,
does it
though?
personally affect you? It's my choice, not yours. This guy's a fucking retard, dude.
Jesus.
It's not healthy.
Yeah, I don't wear my shirts for a week straight. And you know what's not healthy? Obsessing over Cobra when you don't like him.
It is not clean. It is not sanitary. It is very, very unhealthy.
Blah, 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 blah.
Because you got to think,
rebuttal.
buddy, every time you put on that shirt, every time you walk anything, your old skin particles will fall onto that shirt. So you're putting on a dirty shirt with old skin particles and dirt and everything else and grime.
Yeah, there is no grime because my shirts are clean. This is dumb. Why the fuck does he even care?
You wore for 7 days? Come on, man. That's disgusting.
You want to talk about disgusting? Look at that meth mouth of yours, dude. Lay off the glass dick, bro.
What the
I mean,
Glass
I do agree. King Cobra, I do agree with you, buddy. That the trolls need to stop calling your work and the bars and all this stuff. Yeah, I do agree with you because that is kind of screwed up. You know, they're fucking with your livelihood like that.
And that's the price that I have to pay for being this fucking famous. People are jealous. I'm serious. All the fucking trolling has done is made me more famous on YouTube. It's fact.
And that should be illegal.
I agree with you on that.
Because
there
people
should be
laugh at the
some
spectacle.
legal ramification.
They should get in trouble for that legally. But thinking you're some type of wizard that you stopped ISIS and all this other shit, dude, you didn't do none of that.
Yeah, I did. My magic is very powerful. You don't know me, dude. You don't fucking know me. I wield the power of the universe at my fingertips. You don't know the kind of magic of a sorcery I fuck with, dude. You really don't.
Stop thinking that.
I don't have to, dude. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me now. Like, legitimately.
Stop thinking you're a wizard.
No, I'm not gonna.
That is women are.
I am a wizard,
that's
damn
a
it.
turn off to women.
I'm a wizard.
No, it's not, dude. That's what makes me laugh. Oh,
He makes magic wands. He practices magic.
you find a really hot goth chick who's into Harry Potter, that's over, dude. I'm just saying, this guy doesn't know shit. This guy is dumb.
When has that happened?
Dumb.
Guy going, oh, I know black magic. I am the powerful Wizard of Oz.
I didn't say Wizard of Oz, you fucking retard. That's a movie.
Oh, okay.
That's a major turn off to women, buddy.
Maybe to some women, guy, but not all women are going to be turned off.
Not
by
all
it.
women.
That's a fucking chode, dude.
And with you, buddy, what I would
Not
do.
all women.
What I would do is just let me do my thing, and I'll let you do your thing.
Is you're not. You don't seem like a bad guy. You just seem like you mentally are not all there.
You're right on that. I'm not a bad person, but I'm a lot more mentally sane than our fucking society. Like, fuck you, dude.
That's all I gotta say. You need help. bud.
All I gotta say is, you're jealous of my YouTube fame.
You're jealous.
2, you need a fucking dentist for that meth mouth. 3, our society needs more help than I do. 4, my trolls need to get a life more than I need to get laid. 5, y'all need more help than I do, dude.
You already said that one.
You seriously need to go to a group home.
You're not a fan, dude. You're a troll.
Or something like that. Get some help. Maybe it'll help you. Even stay there for a few months, or a month. Let them get you on the right track mentally and emotionally and all this other adult stuff. Because, dude, you are not there.
Oh, I'm right here. How am I not there? Because I'm right here.
You
got him.
Well, I need help exposing my channel, so thank you for the help on that. I appreciate it. But I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream.
Nice
I'll
semantic
catch back with you in a
victory.
minute. You hit that like button and subscribe for more, and I'll be sure to do more. All right, I'll catch you later.
Got him, Cobra. He's like, you're not all there. And then he's like, what are you talking about? I'm right here. Got him. Destroyed. Oh no. What is he gonna say about SS Crazy Wolf? You know what? She's not all there mentally, but man, I'll bang those titties. Okay, Cobra.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy King Cobra JFS back at you with another nighttime video. And of course, we're doing a video response SS Sniper Wolf with Karens who went too far. I'm gonna need some caffeine for this.
I thought he was gonna say cat food. I thought he was gonna say I'm gonna need some cat food for this.
Let's see what these dastardly women are up to. While I sip on this Coca-Cola with coffee. Not a sponsor.
Hello friends, it's me, and today we're going Karen hunting.
Hey, that's my food.
What?
My Grubhub driver just dropped it off and I have you on camera stealing it. Give it back. What are you doing?
Boomer behavior right here.
Yo, okay. If you see an old person trying to take your food, the least you could do is politely take it back and just be like, hey, look, if you need food, I can share with you. I know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta get a bite to eat in your stomach. Old people gotta eat too, man. But that doesn't give them the right to just steal your DoorDash order, like, over here, like.
That whole interaction looked fake. The acting was really bad.
This is a real thing with Boomer stealing Instacart orders. A while ago, I've been having some issues where I order food, my neighbor steals my food, and I had to call the cops to tell my neighbor to stop stealing my food. Like, isn't that embarrassing? Y'all can't just, dang, whatever's in that bag smells good. I think I'll just, this ain't the Wild West. Y'all can't be taking things that aren't yours. This Karen decided to spend her day off fighting with some kids about how they parked.
Security's on their way. Security's on their way for
Oh my goodness gracious. Backseat drivers are the worst, dude. But when it's people you don't
You're not even a front seat driver, Cobe.
You feel this critique need to tell you the way you parked your goddamn car. It's like, okay, maybe your tire was like an inch off the line because you're in a hurry to get into the store safely with your COVID mask and then get out without causing too much interaction with the humans, 6 feet
With
apart.
the
and all that
humans.
shit. And people like this just feel this OCD need to criticize the way you park. People like this they make me want to drink.
Absolutely ridiculous.
What doesn't?
Matt,
Stop.
who wants to go?
Jordan, I understand, but no, listen, it's a principle of it, honey. You're
Dude,
getting
let's
your
go.
driver's
Yeah, let's go,
license
let's go,
soon.
let's go. Look, lady, we apologize, okay?
It's fine that you
We apologize.
You're
No-
not leaving.
Ma'am, look at the parking lot. Empty. And they decide to park on the line. Look how that dude's parked in the back.
No, shit. Okay, the parking lot is empty, and this dude is parked this way. She's not yelling at him with his big truck.
I'm sorry, but this is the kind of crap that I'm trying not to let it piss me off, but it's just like...
This is why I can't get a girlfriend.
Vertically perpendicular parking. And she go fight with them over this?
We are leaving.
We're not going anywhere.
They're trying to leave and be respectful and peaceful about it. Sometimes, as we've seen before, people just don't want to take the safe and less aggressive route. You try to defuse the situation, and I'm saying this because I experienced it.
Dude, if you got people fucking calling here time after time, get the fuck out and don't come back.
Dude, I can't control these fuckers, dude.
You can.
No, I
Get the fuck out and
cannot.
go
No, I
somewhere
cannot,
else.
dude. I'm autistic.
Get off your fucking phone.
Leave me
We
alone,
don't need
dude.
that bullshit here. We don't need it.
I don't want to hear, dude. I'm not the one asking him to do that
They're
shit.
still calling.
I'm not the one controlling it, dude.
Get the fuck out of here. They don't call when you're not here. Get the fuck out of here.
Leave me the fuck
You're a
alone,
fucking
dude.
dipshit.
Dude, fucking leave me alone. I'm autistic.
That's such a classic moment.
Leave me the fuck alone, dude.
You're a fucking dipshit. The volume's kind of low.
Dude, fucking leave me alone. I'm autistic.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. No shit. They keep calling. You got 3 more calls. If they call 3 more times, you're fucking out. You're out.
Dude, fuck the trolls, YouTube. This is bullshit.
The king of de-escalation.
They're getting in their car. They're leaving. And she's like, no. We're calling security. A lesson will be learned today.
She's not. She's still on the.
No. And she's making her kid stand behind the car.
Okay. Now you're gonna put your kid in danger to prove a point. Yikes.
The car. Jordan, I am so sorry that you were unfortunately birthed by a Karen.
Are you serious?
Security. Put us on the internet.
Yeah.
Instead of security,
The cops aren't gonna do anything.
What are they gonna do? Give him a little slap on the wrist, like.
But you can definitely tell the situation. A lot of people have been cooped up in the pandemic, so they're so desperate for attention. It's like, you smell that? It smells like desperation. Bunch of desperados who are desperate for attention.
Probably arrest her for wasting their time. Even the kid knows how stupid his mom is acting. I already know they're gonna make a TikTok out of this. Mother's gonna get exposed.
Call the cops for bad parking.
311 non-emergency, and they'll be here.
What is 311?
Non-emergency, and they're gonna cite you for parking illegally.
Oh my kid, get your mom out of the way.
No, Jordan, get away from the high.
She's trying so hard. Like, no, Brandon, I will handle this. Let's go, Brandon. Just kidding. That was a joke. Calm down.
No, Jordan.
Jordan, I don't know. Jordan, Michael,
You're
get over here. Get away from
Your son is on our side.
I feel so bad for him.
Oh my god. She's. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
These dudes are trying to
That was a great edit.
Right now?
What a great edit.
These dudes are trying to leave. And she's literally standing behind their car like, no, you will not leave until I've said my piece. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
Lady, move! Look! Are you? This is such a joke. Oh my. Lady!
Pull out forward. Get out of there. Is this what a nice, relaxing daily life of a Karen looks like?
I wouldn't call them Karens because there are dudes like this too, which is they feel this consistent need to show off how big their dick is. You know, it's ridiculous. Chicks do the same thing. That's why we call them snowflakes, because, you know, they're going to prove how big their clit is.
What?
Like, yeah, she's got the biggest clit on the block. Yeah, more like she's the biggest. Add an A at the end, because that might make it, like, less offensive if I say ta.
Here's $1,000.
There you go, Cobra.
Or if I
You
use
win.
the acronym,
You win the internet.
Uterus nagging pair of tits.
Wakes up, takes a sip of coffee. It's a wonderful day to be a
Bitch. Wonderful day to be a no shit.
I feel so bad for Jordan. He don't deserve none of this negative energy. This dude's on his motorcycle and pulls up to Karen, defending her road with a stick.
I'm going home. Whoa. Why are you swinging the stick around?
Past.
Oh my god, I've seen videos like this where the dude's riding on like an ATV or like a dirt bike. It tastes like the pizza I had.
Wow.
I have to go that way. My house is that way.
Go around her. Ain't nobody there. Just
What? I'll turn around.
She's no match. Woo! The way she swung at him, bro. She really tried. This guy was recording a very harmless prank that went very wrong.
This is why you don't do pranks for TikTok. But then again, people are doing stupid shit for the internet for entertainment purposes. And I'm over here like, put down the Tide Pods. Those are not candy. Stop. Stop. No, don't. Oh, cracker, why? Y'all got a potty mouth, so you gotta wash your mouth out with soap. Is that why you're eating Tide Pods? You stupid cunts.
Jesus. You think you'd help me open this?
If you can't get it, I can't. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're effing hilarious. I don't care about it. Oh, cool.
I'm being honest.
I hope that makes you happy.
I didn't even mean for it to open.
Oh, okay. So like the spring-loaded snake thing where you open it, it's like, hey man, you want some Pringles? And like a little snake jumps out. What's this? Pringles wavy Moa burger?
He's done that before.
If you like the video, subscribe for more. Yes. That was definitely a troll gag.
Classic.
At first, like, yeah, snake come out of Pringle can. Funny.
Funny, and watch the Cobra pop out.
Walks away. Wait, that was not funny. Have they made a fool out of me?
Hey, you guys are on camera too. I'm gonna call the police right now, so you wait here while I call the police.
Sir, what went wrong? Have you guys awoken the Karen slumbering inside of him? He was cool about it a second ago. You know, brain took a few minutes to process, but wait, they've made a fool out of me. No one makes a fool out of me.
Hey, don't touch the dog.
Don't even touch the dog. The dog doesn't even like you. And by the way, I'm recording you too. What is the point of recording them when they're recording you? Like, they're not even doing anything.
What it do, baby? Bobby Schmurder right here. Let's get it.
Hey, let's take a look at your camera.
Hey, yo, come on. You're touching me now.
Let's erase it.
No, ain't go anywhere. Go.
He said erase it. Erase it. How dare you humiliate me? You know, if my employer sees this, I will be finished. My life over.
You guys are just punks.
Dude, you're a punk.
That guy with the dog is being a total punk. Like, yeah, it was childish and immature. People do stupid shit to get a reaction, but you can either get mad at it or you can just, you know, ignore it.
He out of insults. That smile just, he looks to his dog like, the dog.
Like, nah, you guys made a fool of me. Well, I'll have the last laugh. I'm recording you now.
Dog is embarrassed to be there. They just pulled a harmless prank. I don't understand why he's so pressed. He got the Times 4.
Come on, dude. It was a harmless prank. A bunch of kids being shitheads. What do you expect?
Multiplier on
like
how bad he made the
pounds.
situation. Like, I don't get it. So this guy was hired to put up a fence around a tree, and their neighbor Karen has a problem with this. So here she comes, recording.
You ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The way she just rolls up to him like, we got another one too. It appears they've multiplied.
I gave the video a like for
Boglim reacts.
That's most definitely what's up.
This is a rough one. I know that you have to watch SS Sniper Wolf for this, but we can get through it.
What are you doing? You stop that now.
What?
Now.
What? What's the
Cutting
problem?
the roots of the tree.
What happened to the wheelchair? It's the power of anger. That Karen just got up out of the wheelchair and just suddenly she's walking around. Karen's around the world. Lend me your strength.
Oh, okay.
I wonder which comment she stole that joke from.
She just walked away.
Yeah, she moves pretty fast for a girl in a wheelchair, huh?
She really does. She don't even need the wheelchair. Just got up and walked away. All this anger and frustration has fixed my legs. This is my Karen. Hello, Karen. Ain't nobody home. She didn't even look at the camera.
Nice jogging pants, honey. They're knocking at your door like, see her walking away of age, be like.
Why do you have to? It just has to include the of age part.
What was
Just
that?
habitually. For some reason.
She back at it again.
You know, people are like this, unfortunately. They're just showing up, like, knocking on your door,
Delivering.
being rude as all hell.
Delivering.
That is a
Yeast.
psychopath knock. Like,
She would know, huh? Is that how you knocked on fucking Jack's Film's door?
I'm not answering that. I feel like if you knock more than 3 times, you are the FBI, a psychopath, or have very bad intentions.
FBI, the female Bonnie inspector. Okay, Cobra, calm down.
She just keep going. Karen, this is how you get arthritis. Those knuckles gonna be sore. She banging bone at this point. Oh, she's using a can. Okay.
2 hours later.
Just keep going. Oh, she finally looked at the camera. She can't see him though. It's tinted. I would have just started knocking back. Play a little game with her. What's gonna happen if you open the door? Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That she's probably a Jesus freak. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior? I'm like, yes.
Where do you get that
Lucifer?
from?
No. And they're like, no, not that one. And they just kind of look at you like, I'm over here like.
So I'm parking here, cousin, and tell me why this route over here in this car starts harassing me and asking me if I'm handicapped. And then I pulled out my wheelchair and I asked her if this is handicap enough, and she's flipping me off.
So a handicapped person parks in a handicapped spot. She pulled out her wheelchair. Actually handicapped. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel ashamed? You know, when an actual handicapped person comes along, y'all get a 1v1 for the parking spot.
That just seems like the typical thing people do anymore is every time there's confrontation, let's whip it out and put it on a TikTok video. These two people are fighting. Instead of resolving the situation peacefully, we're gonna egg it on by filming it like it's another fucking show of Jerry Springer or some shit. Fuck off, dude.
Excuse me? Were you just about to put that water there?
I know.
No, I saw
No.
you. These are my plants. I water
I
them every
didn't
day.
know that.
Do you get up at 6 and do it?
No.
I didn't. That's why I'm calling the
apologies.
police. Very
Don't.
simple.
Please,
Very
ma'am.
simple.
No.
Oh my god, dude.
What the
This
hell?
dude just instantly annoyed the fuck out of me as soon as I saw him. Like, wow, dude. Stop.
Very simple. He got the face and everything perfect. Spot on. They always got that fake smile.
That's why I'm calling the
apologies.
police. Very
Don't.
simple.
Yeah, I'm calling the police. You know, these POVs getting too realistic. I thought I was one-on-one with a Karen for a sec.
We've established they're not Karen, Sniper Wolf. Let's call them snowflakes. Because, and no offense, Sniper Wolf, but how would you feel if they didn't call them Karens, but they called them your first name? You'd be like, hold on a second.
We got our passport pictures taken today and it took us 15 tries not to laugh. And then she laughed and then she is sick and tired of it. I have tried to take this dang Disney photo
God, her
15
voice.
times for you to ruin it every single time. Do you know how many brain cells?
God, put up some fucking soundproofing in your fucking anime dungeon so your voice is not ringing off of all the walls. God, it's such an annoying voice. How do people like her?
Boomers have to like put together to hold up a camera and press a button. I understand her frustration.
Okay, boomers are not retarded. Just because they're older doesn't mean they're stupider. They've been around longer than you have.
This Karen was accused of
God, as bad as Cobra's microphone setup is, at least it doesn't hurt my ears.
smoking in a rental car. And if you do that, you have to pay a very hefty fee. $200 so they can get the stinky smell out.
I did not smoke in that car.
can see the ashes all over.
Ma'am, I had the door open, standing there at the door at the car. I was not in the car. Ma'am.
First of all, they caught you smoking in the rental car. Just pay the fee and be on your merry way. And yeah.
Ma'am, I'm not known for a liar.
I'm sorry. I'm not known for a liar. Yeah, well, I don't know you.
Oh yeah, them is smart words. Yeah, them is smart saying words. Cause you a smart person.
You can't talk over
who
it.
has smart thoughts.
So how do I know you're not known for a liar? Hold on. Let me contact.
Man, she's so funny.
It's like when people say, "I are a smart person," and you're just like, sure you are. Just fuck out of here, dude. Stop, YouTube. Like, bro, you got caught. Denying it's only gonna make it worse.
Contact every single person on your contact list and ask if you have ever told a lie. Are you Abraham Lincoln? No, I didn't think so.
You're pissing me off.
With what?
With what? You're pissed off because you got caught, you dumb bitch.
Because I didn't smoke in the car.
I mean, you can look at it yourself, ma'am.
Ma'am, I can look at it and I know there may be ashes in it. I told you the door was open. I was standing right there with my cigarette. Are you stupid?
If the wind blew inside, that's not my problem.
But I didn't smoke in it.
That's exactly. And even just the way we were saying, like, the wind could have blew it in.
Didn't smoke in it. Do you smell cigarette smoke in it? Yes. No, ma'am, you do not.
Oh my God, she got caught.
Is the sky blue? No, ma'am, it is not. Will Gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss get her out of this one?
No, ma'am, you don't.
It does not smoke.
No, we both smoke.
Yeah, you both smoke, and the car smells like smoke. No, it does not. What?
I did not smoke in that car. You can't tell me otherwise.
I ain't no liar, said every liar ever.
I'm putting you under citizen's arrest. For what? Because look how close you parked to me.
I'm gonna move the car. Yeah, move the car.
No, you're not moving the car till the cops come.
No, we're gonna move the car.
No, you stay here. Stop filming me.
Gosh.
What the fuck?
Citizen's arrest. What is that? That makes no sense. Have they created a fake power? Who do you think you are? Spider-Man? I see somebody parked on the lines. I am placing you under citizen's arrest until the police get here so that you can go to jail. It's not a real thing.
Jesus Christ. People like this are annoying, bruh. Just the look of uncomfortable on Sniper Wolf's face be like, why?
You're free to go. The only power Karen's got is in their vocal cords. Today, a Karen said I shouldn't be leaving my dog in the car when I came back from CVS. Is he in a Tesla though? He is in a Tesla. I told her the car has dog mode and he's more comfortable in there than outside. She didn't believe me and told me that it was cruel. I get it if you're leaving your dog in a car and it's a hot day, but Teslas literally have a dog mode. You could set the temperature where it'll be comfy for them. Look at him, so comfortable he's taking a nap. Clearly he's being abused.
Yo, Teslas are so fucking advanced. Heck, Teslas have a car horn that makes it sound like a fart. You can program your Tesla to fart when you press the horn button, so you can let that shitty driver know in front of you what a piece of shit he's being.
He doesn't even want to get out of the car. Takes up the 2 front seats. Very cruel. I bet she felt stupid after that.
This is my mom literally 5 minutes ago.
See, it's got the Tommy effect. I just have to duplicate the face and mirror it, move it over. You got the 2 faces. If only the other mouth would move too, that'd be creepy. But I just got the moving eyes. Just have to duplicate the face. It's funny.
Hi, sweetie. We have some cleaners coming in a month. Okay.
I can react to more videos this way.
What?
I need you to clean the house. It's messy. There's dust. Okay.
I need you to clean the house because we have cleaners coming, so you need to clean. Then what's the point of the cleaners coming? You're paying somebody to come do.
Because it makes their job easier. I guess. I don't know.
What you want me to do for free. Is that it? I'm confused. Anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
Sniper Wolf.
Yeah. You hit that like button and subscribe for more.
Sorry about that. No more Sniper Wolf for today. I promise. Won't have to listen to her voice for at least a good while. King Cobra reacts to fat positivity TikToks. Are female video game characters starting to get less attractive? This might be interesting.
Up YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra, hanging out with my favorite lizard. I love my Australian bearded dragon. He's a
Okay, for the theme, I'm gonna just do away with the initial poll and just go with video game costume poll.
handsome boy.
I have super AIDS.
I love my boy. That's my boy Puff. So Sydney Watson
Yikes.
did a video game video where she's like, female game developers make everything ugly.
Why do they always ruin all the things I like? Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by Foom. Now, I think it's pretty well established at this point that society has experienced a major shift in what it considers beautiful and attractive in the last number of years.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
And no, I'm not just talking about makeup and clothing, I'm also talking about whatever the hell it is that Gen Z is doing.
Gen Z's the fucking worst, dude.
I don't often venture onto their part of the internet, but when I do, this shift in attractiveness is happening all over the place, in media, entertainment, film, and television, but one of the areas that people seem to talk about the most is video games. I actually started writing this video with the intention of covering this whole topic in its totality, but I very quickly realized there was a lot to it, so I've broken it up and consider this video number 1, with video number 2 and maybe more than that coming. I don't know, probably just 1 and 2. That's enough, I think.
No, I don't want Puff getting this in his systems. That's why I'm blowing the vape smoke that way.
I think I'm dying from the fumes.
Now, about a month ago, The Gamer published an article titled, "Stop Using Mods to Make Female Characters Prettier."
So this article came out that says, stop making video game characters prettier. I'm like, what the fuck is even this nonsense?
The article explains that
Okay, there is a new poll. Be sure to vote.
after the release of the game Baldur's Gate 3, several mods were created to make female characters in the game more attractive. Specifically, Lae'zel, or however this is pronounced, and Shadowheart. Lae'zel pronunciation, right? Help me, internet.
Eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
Who writes these names, bro? The author makes the argument that if
Fantasy
people
writers?
need to make female characters into the perfect woman, then they don't view these characters as a whole, but as commodities.
I would disagree. As a video game player myself, if you got a smoking hot female video game character, that's the bonus.
The writer then goes on to say that if female characters need to meet impossible beauty standards in order for players to connect with them, then their value is only skin deep.
Impossible.
Funnily enough, we've actually seen a ton of criticism around the appearances of several female protagonists, not only in the last number of years, but also in the last several.
Isn't that kind of sexist to say that the beauty standard is impossible? Like, no woman can look like that. All women are uglier than that.
Months. Some notable
It's like it might be impossible for you because you can't get on a treadmill.
examples
I don't know.
are Aloy from Horizon Forbidden West,
Aloy.
Mortal Kombat's Tanya, and Fable's new lead heroine, whose
What the fuck?
name I don't know, because although I looked on the internet didn't tell me, and then I just got sick of looking for it, and now we're gonna call her Mrs. Magoo. Even if you do a very basic online search about this topic, you will find countless articles and forums discussing why female characters are getting progressively uglier and uglier. People are apparently not a fan of this. At all.
Look, Puff, it's Sydney Watson. She's from Australia.
I'm a hostage.
Yeah.
What I think is interesting is that the deliberate desexualization of female characters in video games has been happening already for some time.
On a side note, can we talk about how frustrating it is that a woman cannot have a certain body type in a video game without it being overtly sexual? It's gotta be so irritating being a female, YouTube.
Over the years, more and more criticism has been thrown at video game creators, with particular groups demanding women be treated less like fun dolls and more like actual people.
Capcom has been pretty good about this. Capcom has not really gone that route, probably because Japanese.
Side note, where the fuck is this argument for us males? Quite often, dudes are depicted in video games as being shirtless and like super ripped. So totally the same argument you're about to hear these females make for us.
Example?
But no one gives a fuck about men.
There's been some success with that, to be completely honest, but it seems like in this quest to undo the hypersexualization in video games, devs have taken things way too far in the opposite direction. To the point where people are beginning to think that female characters are being made deliberately uglier to not only appeal to a wider audience—
Basically okay, to break this down—
Sorry to interrupt, King Cobra, but one of the problems I think is that, this is just the theory, but as you have more and more women involved in the game design space, they tend to want to design the characters to look more like them, as like some sort of expression of narcissism, and so that's why they're looking weirdly uncanny.
Female video game characters are being made uglier to make less attractive women feel pretty about themselves. Puffers, comfort me.
I need to piss, but continue.
Because I can tell you as a guy, I don't give a shit. If I see a conventionally handsome fellow in a video game who's better looking and has more muscles and more hair, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm depressed now.
but also just generally appear more realistic. And as a gamer myself, I find all of this very interesting. So that's what we're going to talk about today. The uglification of female characters in video games.
And honestly, like I said, I play a couple of video games on my PlayStation 3, including Saints Row the Third. And I created this badass goth chick. I leveled her up pretty much to boss level, and she don't take shit from no one, dude.
And why this might be happening.
What a feminist.
And obviously, all of my normal disclaimers here. This video is by no means exhaustive. This will be covering a series of my personal—
Also, shout out to all my Australian fans. In Australia, you cannot own a bearded dragon because in Australia, bearded dragons are endangered. So it's illegal in Australia to have a bearded dragon. But here in the United States of America, yeah.
Opinions and theories about the topic, but if you want more information, there is a plethora of YouTube videos and articles and commentary and all sorts of things about this very topic that you can go and look at whenever you want. Now, with all of that being said,
With all of this being said, ladies, if you're so insecure with the way you look, you see a female game character that has the body you wish you had, fuck that shit. You gotta love your body for the way it is. We live in 2023. It's all about body positivity in 2023.
In 2019, a woman called Jacqueline Pavlat gave a TED Talk titled, "Where Are Her Clothes?"
Where are her clothes? Like, you say that, but you're wearing clothes. It's like, is she delusional? What drugs is she on?
An analysis of women in video games. During her discussion, Pavlat tried to illustrate her primary argument, that women in video games—
Where are her clothes? Look at you, honey. You're wearing clothes. Got her. Oh, we got a tie. Shit, a three-way tie between Juri, Kagura, and Kula. Okay, I'll do the spin wheel.
Games are scantily clad for no good reason.
No good reason. There's plenty of reason. Dudes enjoy a little bit of sex appeal when they're playing their video games.
Their armor in battle games is lacking compared to their male counterparts.
Why not? Like, why did they... well, I mean, just look at her, right? What more needs to be said other than just look at her? You get what I'm saying. All right, let's spin this wheel. What are we gonna land on? Jury.
compared to their male counterparts? Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, the majority of video games featuring dudes usually feature dudes shirtless, and it's ridiculous.
And developers should be
No.
trying to make these female characters more realistic and relatable.
Here's the thing of it. Most people do not play video games for the realism of it. They play it for the escape, because video games are fun.
Only a month earlier, a similar TED Talk had been given about the voices of female characters in video games.
Again, what needs to be said? Just use your eyes. They do not lie.
Speaker is a chick with short hair. Are we surprised?
The speaker
Based-
said that she had studied
based
several
Cobra.
popular game franchises and determined that the vocalizations of female characters were limited to 3 primary tropes. The victim, where women cry out in pain or sadness, the sexy witch who will kick your
Ivy,
butt,
fuck yeah,
and the
Ivy.
girly girl who is forced to fight. All of this, she concludes, is not very inspiring.
Not very inspiring, but look at modern day feminism. Modern day feminism has taught women to victimize themselves, play the victim, and hate men. The reality of life is, I love my puffers.
I feel gay now.
That's my puff. Is that women and men are not going to be completely equal. Women and men have strengths and weaknesses that make their genders different.
And just like Pavlat in her TED Talk,
Side note, you don't hear women complaining about the whole victimization thing when it benefits them.
makes the argument that these tropes are not great for female representation.
Where was this Cobra in the Darman video about the cops? Like, I'm not sure if he actually believes what he's saying. I think he's a bit of a windsock.
With some exceptions.
It's a fucking video game. You don't play for representation. You look at Grand Theft Auto 5, where you can, like, shoot people, steal cars, things you can't do in real life.
These are the main options. And they're, once again, not very inspiring. We have weakness, we have horror, we have sexuality. And that's it. Those are the options for being a female character.
You have your core, your weaknesses, and your sexuality.
These people don't play video games.
That's human nature. Like, how is this an argument?
Representation matters. We've heard this a lot, but I'm going to repeat it again.
But it's
Representation
bullshit.
matters. To see and to hear ourselves on screen humanizes us to ourselves.
That's
and it humanizes us to others.
narcissism.
Funnily enough, these arguments go all the way back to 1996, when the action-adventure game Tomb Raider first hit shelves around the world. It featured gun-wielding protagonist Lara Croft, a female archaeologist tasked with fighting enemies and solving puzzles in her quest to find a precious artifact. The game was a huge success, marking Lara Croft as one of the most recognizable characters in the gaming world. It also sparked the beginning of the Tomb Raider franchise, giving
Also
us
worked on
more
by
games
women.
and films, and of course, plenty of arguing over Lara Croft's overall depiction and sexualization in the original game.
Fucking God. The fact that Lara Croft can't have a tiny waist and big boobs without it being overtly sexual. How do you think, okay, there are women out there who have the Lara Croft body type. And for those women, they're slut shamed for their bodies, and it's disgusting.
And those that came after. When Lara Croft first appeared on the scene, she was criticized for her impossibly tiny waist and large breasts. Some users actually created game patches made for the express purpose of removing her clothes. Past video games in the 1980s and early 90s were not advanced enough to really sexualize characters. Although female protagonists were uncommon, those that existed were fully clothed or wearing weird space armor, I guess. But all of this changed with the advancement of graphics and technology. And after the popularity of 1996's Tomb Raider, despite the game's character models still being fairly primitive, there was concern that it would signal to developers that hypersexualized female characters were a way to bolster sales and make a mark on the industry.
Well, that's because selling products to horny men isn't exactly rocket science.
After all, the majority of gamers were, and still are, boys and men. And we know that all of you still ooga booga at heart, even if some of you try to hide it. It's okay. Sort of. Now, by the 2000s, the conversation surrounding the hypersexualization of female characters and whether or not they existed solely as a male fantasy became a widely debated issue in the gaming world. One that has seemingly come to a head today, as demonstrated by our aforementioned TED Talks. And it seems that, in an effort to correct the perceived objectification of female characters, the pendulum has swung too far in the opposite direction. Rather than simply toning down the sexualized nature of these characters, which has already been happening for the last number of years, some feel that Western developers and designers have gone the extra mile and deliberately made these characters progressively less and less attractive.
It's got to be so hard being a woman. You're conditioned from birth to hate your fellow woman and to hate men. Jesus, dude.
It's worth remembering that we are all a product of our time. Female developers in the 80s and 90s were not only a completely different generation, being baby boomers and Gen Xers, but they also grew up largely with different technology and different messaging around attractiveness and beauty. Games were so basic at the time that, like I mentioned, there really wasn't a lot of room to sexualize anything. There were some significant limitations on what could and couldn't be produced, and likely what people were prepared to produce. Today's developers are millennials and Gen Z, generations who were exposed to the body shaming of the 2000s that deemed women like Jessica Simpson, Tyra Banks, and America Ferrera fat. In the
They're not fat. What the? Oh my god, dude, stop.
Who said that?
2000s, women were subjected to fairly specific representations of what was attractive and what was not. Most of us were exposed to movies and television shows like Bridget Jones's Diary, Love Actually, and Sex and the City that routinely referred to pretty normal-looking women as chunky or plus size.
Never
Not to
watched
mention,
it.
society was becoming increasingly comfortable with the hypersexualization of practically everything.
Can we just say this? That is so annoying. Huh, Puff Puff?
It would have been awesome if you were dead.
Yeah, that's my boy. The hypersexualization of everything is ridiculous. I get that sex is a part of life and you can't change that, but not everything has to be sexual.
And I have to imagine, at least to some extent, that video games were a representation of these societal standards. Like, yes, all of those things, very bad, but one of the most shameful things we did during this period of time was put too many clothes on top of other clothes. Like, I don't know why Lizzie McGuire is over here wearing 5 shirts. Screw diet culture. Curb your spending habits. The early 2000s was a cursed era for many young women and men, and it set the stage for the pushback that would roll around a short time later in the mid-2010s as the body positivity movement picked up some serious steam. All of this seemed to have culminated in the intense desire to see what many considered normal women in media and entertainment. No more waif-thin supermodels, but everyday relatable women and girls. And then this gave way, I guess, to whatever the hell we're looking at and seeing and being exposed to today with...
The reality of it is, beauty standards come and go, and that women come in all shapes, sizes, and colors, and there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fat acceptance and all this type of stuff, and I hate it here. And also, just to be clear, this period of time didn't exclusively shame women's bodies. It definitely did that to men as well. But I think a core component to this conversation is that men and women perceive that shaming completely differently.
That we do, Sydney. Thank you. As a man, I don't give a shit if a video game character featuring a male is conventionally attractive or has more hair than I do, whatever. Just do not care.
Which we'll come back to a little later. Now, with
I thought earlier he did care. He was like, why don't we talk about how men are depicted with no shirt and big muscles? Why don't we talk about that? No one cares about men, you know what I mean?
All of this in mind, a population of body traumatized young men and women went on to enter the creative fields. And I think it's clear from media and entertainment today that a portion of these people were invested in the promotion of not only normal bodies, but their bodies. I think this is important to note because there is something about this group of people that means they want to see themselves and their social initiatives reflected in media. Not to mention, reportedly over 40% of gamers are female today, so there seems to be a strong
That's if you count mobile games. That's a very weighted statistic.
Emphasis placed on making media that
41% of all gamers in the United States and in Asia, which accounts for 48% of the world's total gaming revenue, are now women. Look at that. All the lonely asshole virgin losers who were stuck in their mom's basement playing video games, jacking off their tiny dicks with their Cheeto-stained fingers. There's
What?
hope. You'll find a video gamer girlfriend.
That appeals to them, to us.
Cobes.
Although, you know, I probably should say that I don't know what kind of gamers these statistics are including in their analysis and whatnot. But I do have to say that, you know, maybe this is including things like The Sims. And if you play The Sims, you're not a gamer. Fight me. Yeah, you Sims people. I am talking directly to you, into your face. Yeah. Now, couple all of this with a few decades of intense criticism towards hypersexualized, scantily clad female characters.
And can we have this conversation? The fact that a woman the fact that a woman cannot be scantily clad without it being seen as sexual, that's the bigger issue here.
And it kind of makes sense why there's this intense desire to remove these perceived sexist tropes from media. And this seems to have resulted in a few things. For starters, many new characters have been designed to meet realistic beauty standards, and existing characters have been downgraded to be less sexualized and overall less sexually appealing. Sometimes these changes are actually executed well, as in the case of Lara Croft. She's been given more clothes and her body has been adapted to look more normal, but she's still very attractive. Just to be clear there. The same really can't be said for characters like Aloy from Horizon Forbidden West and several Mortal Kombat characters. When Horizon Forbidden West was first teased in 2021, the game's main character Aloy was immediately criticized for her new physical appearance. Many people felt that she looked overall less appealing. And personally, having played both Horizon games, this is an assessment that I agree with, although I would say that, like, no one in those games is particularly attractive. But it's hard to put a finger on why that is exactly. In an attempt to defend her new appearance, the usual suspects jumped in to argue that makeup doesn't exist in a post-apocalyptic world. She lives in a hot climate, which is why she's blotchy.
She's literally wearing makeup in this screenshot.
And even that she's eating more food now, that she's beaten the machines in the first game. I'm not kidding. That is a real thing that people have said, and I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Regardless, it's clear that someone made a decision to change her appearance when there was no meaningful reason to do so, and honestly, not enough time had passed in the game world between games 1 and 2. It had been about 6 months. I don't know why she looks so different. They also gave her a single same-sex love interest in the game's DLC, and that makes me think that maybe they made her ugly on purpose so that she could be a lesbian. Where's the lie? Sydney, please! Mortal Kombat 1 also experienced similar treatment. The recent release of the game's trailer sparked a tremendous amount of criticism with relation to several characters, most notably Tanya. And the criticism came from two fronts. One, it was noted that Tanya's previous appearance had been scrapped. Her otherworldly features that made her quite beautiful were gone, and she looks nothing like her earlier depictions. And two, the actress on which she is based is very beautiful, and the two now look nothing alike. This, of course, raised a bunch of eyebrows. Why use an extremely beautiful woman if you have no intention of depicting her actual appearance? Something really interesting to consider here is a prevailing attitude in some radical feminist communities that basically says that in order to defy beauty expectations and standards, you have to actively abandon them. Now, obviously, I don't know how many people who work in the gaming—
That's the thing about, like, I'm all for, like, including people of a certain body type and making them feel included. But in order to do that, you have to exclude everyone else with a different body type, and that's just life.
Industry consider themselves radical feminists, but I think it's plausible that at least a portion of them do. And if these developers and designers are trying to apply their personal social justice or intersectional framework to the creations they're working on, it makes sense why existing female characters are being made progressively less and less attractive. Again, the position here and the idea behind this is that women must actively uglify themselves in order to demonstrate their commitment to female liberation.
Which is retarded, huh, Puff?
I'm in pain.
That's my boy. The fact that women can't be beautiful and badass, they have to be ugly and bad, you know what I'm saying? It's so stupid, dude.
I think it's fair to say that both men and women approach and perceive realism and fantasy very differently. While I was researching for this video, I listened to several female speakers and read countless articles and studies that mention the same thing over and over again. Women want to see realistic depictions of female characters. One 2021 article stated, female players are constantly fed unrealistic body proportions, outfits, and armor. It can be difficult to become truly immersed in a video game world where you don't feel respected or welcome. Most of these articles focus specifically on female characters, and there isn't much mention when it comes to men, despite the fact that male characters are still subject to the same standards when it comes to unrealistic body proportions and outfits.
Thank you.
There you go.
Sydney said it.
Even the article I referenced at the beginning of this video admits that this double standard exists, acknowledging that mods exist across plenty of games that make men shirtless. I guess that men don't really care about that because I'm like 98% sure that most men enjoy seeing other men shirtless.
Most men, but not all men, no.
Go to the gym too, guys. I see whose muscles you're checking out, and it's typically not us.
That's because we get caught creeping at the gym, you know? And that's what kills me about, like, these gym rat honeys. Women who go to the gym in practically nothing but a sports bra and some booty shorts, you know? And they're clearly trying as hard as they can to bend over and show off for the male sex. You know the ones I'm talking about. They're called gym sluts, and we all know them. They're not there to work out. They're trying to get dick.
One last thing that I would like to note before I round out this video and finish it off is that in my travels of the internet, when I was reading the comments of other gamers, I noticed that some of them called out the double standard that exists when it comes to ugly male characters. There are a lot of them, and how people are very unfazed by this. While this observation is definitely true, I think this can be chalked up overall to the fact that there are just more male characters in any and all video games. This means that there are greater opportunities for all different sorts of characters, not to mention the fact that we interpret male and female attractiveness in different ways.
Yes.
So given the fact that we have so few female protagonists, when one is made ugly, whether she existed previously or is a new creation, we notice. We can't help but notice. With that said too, I don't deny that this means that there is a lack of range for these female characters. But I am probably not the woman to ask because personally I am totally fine with playing as very attractive gaming characters who are just really good at climbing walls. I like the badass boss babes. I think they're pretty great. And unlike other entertainment mediums, this is one of the areas where I don't need things to be realistic for it to be enjoyable.
That's the thing of it. Video games are going to have realism to a point, but if video games are too realistic, then it's not fun. You know what I'm saying?
Not really.
And in the end, I think it undermines what makes games so fun and exciting in the first place. Our ability to disconnect and experience something that we don't get in our everyday lives. Now, I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are video game characters, particularly female ones, actually getting more unattractive? Do you think that this is deliberate?
It's deliberate to a point because, you know, women are so insecure with the way they look. If they see a conventionally attractive female game character, they automatically have to hate the way they look. And I'm like, ladies,
stop that.
As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations.
So simple.
This was a long one, and I'm certainly glad to have you here. If you are
she said long one.
If you are not subscribed to the channel
Thanks,
already,
Beavis.
I recommend you do so. If you want to see more of me and more content like this, leave a like and a comment because I do read the majority of your comments and I love hearing your feedback. And I will see you pretty people in the next video.
I'm not exactly handsome, but thank you for the compliment. Oh, there you have it, YouTube. Chilling out with puffers. Doing a Sydney Watson video response. You hit that like button and subscribe for more. I'll be sure to do more. Alright, I'll catch you later.
Thanks, Cobes. I mean, the original video had its issues. But, I mean, yeah, my theory is that a lot of these people being hired on as, like, diversity hires are narcissistic, and they want to model game characters after their own physical appearance, which is why you're getting that weird uncanny effect. That's my theory. People can disagree with me in the comments if they want to. Cobes out of context. This might be good.
Fucking insensitive asshole. I wanted chocolate. And take your ballsack and deformed penis. Me being Mr. Awesome boyfriend for my of-age girlfriend. The sweet, sweet pussy. Fuck all of you. Some dickhead decided to shoot up an elementary school. Rub it in there like that. Yes. Look at that. I made friends with the local crows and ravens. That's gothic shit. Beast mode. Think of how many plants they had to kill to make this sandwich. Oh yeah. Damn, Cobra's more jacked than Jack Daniels. Pussies is an insult to women and cats both. Wait a minute, what? Abracadabra. Whoa. No. Identifying as a tree. When a man transitions into a woman, you get all the fun of a woman with none of the bullshit. Jesus Christ, she got a mustache thicker than yours, and she's confused. What? You're 35 years old, but you identify as an 85-year-old woman. What? This is retarded. The only bitch is you. Ha 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 ha. Run to the end of your leash and bark, you little bitch. You know why? Because we can hear that fucking British accent, you wanker scab. That's okay. Were you born in Korea? Fuck the KKK. Oh, Cobra's feeling edgy on a Friday. Yeah, for a trans woman, Blair White's pretty fucking hot. No. Just saying. Start slithering on the ground like every time someone pisses me off. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's my boy Salazar. The song going. Getting plastic surgery to make myself look more like Ozzy. But Asians are pretty sweet in my book. Chop your penis off and don't get a vagina. If you're white and you identify as black and then you inject yourself with a shit ton of melatonin, you're mental. You're not the Prince of Darkness, Josh. You're fucking insane. White boy's so stupid. He think he Japanese or some shit. Yeah, I especially love wintertime because I just hope that I slip on a slippery sidewalk and break my hip. Yeah, fuck off, YouTube. Age is only a state of mind, man. People can say, well, you look good for your age. What the fuck out of here, YouTube? Like what? I like cobras, so I come out and identify as one? Okay, yes. Cobra doesn't eat vegetables. Bitching because some asshole in front of you is eating a bacon cheeseburger and eating fuck off, dude. Troll Slayer. Stop. And this plethora of vocabulary. Oh, Cobra with his fancy dictionary words. Yeah. Could you imagine having those mental issues? That just makes my head hurt thinking about it. I don't want to comprehend that shit. Chop your own dick off. Nice cock. Well, yeah. You don't watch anime. All these goddamn crackers in their goddamn NASCAR. Warm and squishy. They just, yes. Lay off the drugs. Bark, 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 you retarded. Thanks, man. Bicep curls, fuck yeah. I want to mix black magic with green crack. Watch out, I. Booyakasha. Baha. Here's your son. People on Instagram be flexing their cars. Their souls are delicious. Because right now, if I were to watch some hot lesbian porn, how am I supposed to figure out what the fuck you want if you won't fucking tell me? You identify as Korean, I identify as a badass. You can ask people to be respectful and nice to me on the internet. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. What the fuck? Oh fuck, who did I hit? Oh god damn it. Jesus Christ is a cunt. Being Asian is more than just having your eyes slanted. Whoa. That's kind of racist, dude.
My god. And there's a part 2.
What the fuck is up, you two? Keep it cool, stay safe, and keep it cool, boys entertained, man. Hey. And you're dying of lung cancer and tuberculosis? I guess not! I'm on the spectrum, too. Drunken idiot who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Bruh, he's sitting here talking all this mad shit. Mentally disabled retard. Pain in my arse. Star Wars reference. then, hypocrisy. Oreos. Nut. Yeah, crap. And some guys like butter. You know, that's, and like in the last couple of days that I've been on Crystal, I may call myself a retard from time to time. Loretta. Bro. He kind of looks like if Ozzy Osbourne had autism and fetal alcohol syndrome and was going bald. Yeah, I mean, some of them might be missing teeth. This guy. Woo! Fucking with the chainsaw. Garland! Oi! Oh, you'll catch honey with flies more than you will vinegar. Oh, that's clip boners. Where's the pizzazz? Yeah! What? Yeah, my trolls keep ending my dry spell, and I love it. So fucking good, dude. I bitch about high gas prices, but one, I don't drive a car. Death fat? That's so fucking retarded, dude. Ezekiel is coming over with some of this homemade wine. Yeah, dude, let's go out of Asian murder. Exactly, dude. Prostitution is perfectly illegal. Yeah. You one of those transgenders they've been talking about? Ho, 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 ho. I don't wanna. No. Gays against groomers. He's got a touch of the spurg. Fuck you. Like, okay, if I had a daughter who was like theoretically 8 or 9 years old and she already started getting tits.
Oh my god, Cobbs!
Cracker, check your privilege. Pardon me, madam. Can I interest you in a stiff cock? Oh, stink bomb deluxe. Give your ass a little spank and be like, oh yeah. Oh, I'd fuck me. Oh yeah, I would. Talk about tickle of the pickle. You heard it here first, folks. Tactical soap got this blind motherfucker laid. Pipe tobacco is theoretically the healthiest form of pipe tobacco. Pickle dick.
Pipe tobacco is the healthiest form of pipe tobacco.
Here's a juicy one for my trolls.
Why would I
You'd like a blowjob from a nice young lady. Shave your balls. We'll make you a cheesecake while he eats your pussy out. He's an aspie. But, you can do it. I want you to stare at yourself naked, put your hands on your hips and be like, yeah. What? I'm not jealous of you. You're not jealous of me. We're two cool dudes chilling out on YouTube. Rob. Oh. Get her clit hard. Oh. You know you can't afford it yet. You still open your legs and allow your man to fuck you without a condom. Cheesecake's delicious. Like, fuck you. Some guys like a little bit of fluff in their puffs, man. Y'all are some drug dealers. Cool. I'm like, oh, it's my favorite flavor of H tacos. You're not the Ocho Doc Lord and Savior. Did you miss me? Ha ha ha. Spurg. You hit that like button and subscribe for more, and I'll be sure to do more. Alright, I'll catch you later.
Wonder what an out of context DSP video would look like. That'd be pretty funny, I think. Just take a bunch of random clips and mash them together. Oh, this is another Dar Man. Is it? No, I don't think it is. I need a quick bathroom break. Oh god, that looked gross. JFS reacts to two middle-aged incels complaining about women for 30 minutes. I'll BRB.
What's up? It's your boy Cobra. Haha. Let's get into it. Dating apps bring out the worst in people. Ride and roast with Terrence Pop and Blake. All right. Spoiler alert. Gender relation rant incoming.
What's up, you bunch of happy hip huggers? Terrence Pop here, and Blake with another Ride Roast!
Now, if you want to fucking smell good for the ladies, check out that link I just posted. Coupon code King Cobra will get you 15% off, and you too can smell like a rock star. That being said, don't hate the game, don't hate the players, hate our society. All right.
Or wishing you were. Yes. Well, most people will get to that point in their life where they wish they were dead.
No matter how miserable your life is, it could be worse. So cherish each moment in life, because life is so miserably fucking short. You can't let the bad times ruin your good times, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
And that's where we enter the world of magical thinking. In today's article, this is about 3 months old on the day of filming, but...
Butt segments. I love Terrence Pop and Blake's butt segments. Oh, glorious. It's like, hey, some eye candy while I'm sipping on my beer. Yeah.
As we all know, ladies who write articles like this, in this case we have Nancy Jo Sales, these are all old tricks anyway. They just repackage them and try to sell them as new.
Hashtag blame all men, hashtag believe all women. Yeah, that kind of makes men feel ostracized. And that creates these fucking toxic males who think that women are all just snuffed. And then that in turn makes women think that all men are just assholes. And then nobody wins.
It's what, Feminism 101, Liberalism 101, keep this...
I hate to say this, but now that feminists and LGBTQ have gotten equality, they're bored. They're looking for something to stir up attention and get them talking. So what happens? Now feminism has become about hating men. And now you got LGBTQ plus fighting a civil war on who's more special.
Recycling the same old propaganda and say the same lie over and over again.
Yep.
Sooner or later, somebody will believe it.
You could slap any date on this post-Tinder or post-OkCupid, and you're probably going to find...
Online dating, I'd rather try my chances at the bar. So I know what I'm getting into before I make that decision.
A million articles out there that say roughly the same thing. But here we go.
Why do dating apps bring out the worst in men?
Here we fucking go. Some random chick who can't get dick inside of her pussy because she's too entitled.
How the fuck does that actually mean anything? They talk about the dick pics? Stuff like that. I mean, because I spent a lot of time on the dating apps. I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of dudes on there who have zero fucks to give, and they lead with penis pics.
And which is, as we say around here, a dick move.
Which, exactly. You don't just send dick pics without consent, okay? Well, you can't expect women to care about your rights and your feelings if you don't care about theirs. But the problem with that is, as soon as men try to care, we're chastised for it. We're demasculated. We're seen as pussies because we care about your feelings. And it's like, fuck you.
You see what I did?
It is. It is a dick move. But, hey, hey.
It is a dick move, dog. Could you imagine, though, sincerely, if you got sent a naked picture of a chick you were not into, she may be too fat for your standards, or maybe, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And, how would you feel about it? I know exactly how you'd feel about it. You're supposed to accept it and kiss her and call her beautiful. Otherwise, you're a man, pig, chauvinistic piece of shit who can't handle a strong woman. And I'm over here yeah, but if it was gender reversed, we'd be called rapists for it.
If you don't care and that's what you want, you're like, here's the goldenrod. Maybe you want some, maybe you don't. You don't. All right, next. And the thing is women built the dating market. It's not like we had anything to do with it. We're along for the ride.
Yeah, unless you're a top tier dude, you ain't building the dating market for shit.
At the end of the day, the dating market as it exists in current year is the exclusive pride and prejudice of the ladies. They built it, and now they're complaining about it.
Just like all the other liberals.
Yeah, fourth wave feminism be like, even though feminism was founded on the basis of gender equality based off of female equality, let's treat men like crap.
No wonder they keep voting Democrat. They have so much in common with a government that likes to create problems and then claims to have the solution to them.
Sell me big government.
Sell me government. Come on.
Sell me one fucking thing they've ever done that they made any better. Go.
Okay, you want something? Thank you, Joe Biden, for decriminalizing cannabis. Appreciate that, bud.
Go, yeah. Come on.
Did you hear that? Autistic screeching in the distance.
The autistic screeching sounds like this. It's pissing me off! It pisses me off!
The Karen comb-overs?
The Karen comb-overs.
As their heads explode.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. If you've managed...
I feel so sorry for women who are named Karen, who are decent women, but because a couple of them have that first name, it's now a thing with the internet. That just irritates me. Like, you're such a Karen. And it's like, dude, call her a bitch. Don't call her a Karen. Because there were good women out there named Karen, and they get a bad rap because of these fucking snuck who were just like, let me speak to your manager. And your manager's manager, and your manager's manager's manager.
To live your life so that you've somehow avoided the West Elm Caleb saga that...
So if you don't know who West Elm Collab is, he's this douchebag guy who used Tinder and dating and shit like that to just fuck chicks and leave them. And I'm like, if that is your thing, then could you be a little bit decent and communicate that in your profile? If you're a dude and you don't want a relationship, and you're just using dating to hook up, have casual, random sex, and then leave, be honest. Because there are women and men out there looking for real relationships.
And if you're a single straight woman who uses dating apps and have never dated a young man who resembles West Elm Caleb, then it is nothing less than a miracle. Although I take umbrage and offense to the phrase...
Okay, in brief summary, West Elm Collab is a guy who's 25 who got outed on TikTok for allegedly dating multiple women he met on dating apps, all at the same time, leading them on and then ghosting them as soon as they got some pussy. Back in her day, she just called that a fuckboy. Said her friend Amelia, age 29. Yes, I know back in 2015, she wrote a story for Vanity Fair entitled Tinder and the Dawn of Dating Apocalypse, of the Dating Apocalypse. Hold on one second. In which she reported a fuckboy is a young man who sleeps with women without any intention of having a relationship with them or perhaps even walking them to the door post-sex. Yeah, I call that fuckboy shaming, ladies.
So what you're saying is, he behaved just like a woman, and because he's got a penis, that's bad.
Yeah. That happened to my buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, he literally went out with a woman at like 5, 6 in the afternoon. And she's like, well, I got back to the office, blah, blah, blah. 2 hours later, there she is with another dude at 2 or 3 restaurants down the way on the same block. Like, what the fuck?
And that is actually a really great red flag.
You want gender equality? Stop.
And that is actually a really great red flag.
You want gender equality? Stop slut shaming women for getting dick and stop simp shaming men for trying to get laid. That is gender fucking equality. And if you're gonna praise men for getting some dick or pussy or whatever they're into, as long as it's of age and consensual, I'm not here to judge outside of that.
point out to you gentlemen, if you are still out there in the dating market and a woman gives you the business and says that she needs to have a late lunch or an early dinner instead of an actual date at 6:30, 7 p.m.
Same time, you don't want to fucking be paranoid about it, like assuming that she's only there for a cheap meal ticket. So a little bit of optimism and maybe she's the one. You never know, and that's what makes love fun and interesting and, adventurous and exciting and terrifying and just all these emotions at once, It's the fun of the unknown, Like trying marijuana for the first time and being like, how is this going to affect me? And then come to find out you're sitting there laughing your ass off at stupid shit. You're watching that 70s show like, that's what they were doing in the circle.
I brought a hot, fresh pizza, but it's only for my friends who don't make fun of me. Pizza.
Kelso, man, I got 1,000 insults, and no pizza's gonna make... Is that sausage? Brilliant bastard.
Supposedly, allegedly, the former CEO of Amazon, the one that's stepping down, fucked a child in outer space. Weather kicks ass.
Or the butt slapatizer, if you know what I mean.
The butt slapatizer. I like it.
We all know what's coming down the pipe, and it ain't you.
I cast a circle of love for Terrence Popp to find a chick who's in her mid-40s, exactly what he wants in a woman. So Moti P in a witch's circle. Yeah.
That's for the guy behind you.
Yep. It's all part of the business, and yes, there will be a pop culture on that whole subject.
Yeah, I have received the business in spades throughout the years. I know it's coming. I'm like, here we go.
Yep. But
butt segments are so nice. Those fucking the last couple of butt segments. Oh, tight leather pants.
Hypocrisy here is just phenomenal.
Well,
because when women do this, and then you call them on it, it's, well, guys do it all the time, so I should be able to do it.
Yeah, because women and men don't like having their shit called out, dude. Putting that shit on Mountain Dew Baja Blast, be like, boo, you suck. Sometimes you just gotta pick your goddamn battles, You just gotta pick your fucking battles. Sometimes you're like, you know what? Who cares if I'm fucking right? Okay, nothing I say on the planet will convince this stupid fucking man-hating broad that she's a fucking nut and that it's all about gender equality. Then, okay, if men are not allowed to hate women, then women shouldn't be allowed to hate men. No. It's cool. It's, of gender equality.
Guys are called out. When it happens to women, you get the polar opposite reaction.
They treat it as...
That's called a double standard, Terrence Popp. And you could... And toxic male, you can just see the look on Blake's face. He's like,
modus operandi.
Yep.
It's just another thing it's just something that they do. And I'm going to be honest, like women literally drop out of the box, factory programmed to do shit like this.
Yep. But the biggest...
Oh, this butt segment. Ooh. Oh, dude, I like this butt segment. Get a nice side profile showing off those hips. A little bit of side boob action. Pretty face. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, that didn't make the sound I was going for. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
The biggest difference being, because they are programmed right out of the box, it doesn't require any effort or work on their part to do this whatsoever. Women are born the gatekeeper. Men have to work hard and invest in themselves.
This is why women get slut-shamed, because you are the gatekeepers, whereas men are the key masters. And if one goddamn key opens the gates, it's a sufficient lock. However, if multiple keys open up the same goddamn lock, then they call that a shitty lock.
We talk about all of the shit men used to have to do just to get ready to get,
oh yeah,
get married or get into the dating pool.
And that's just the stuff that we used to have to do. Now that list is a lot longer because the
Literally all women have to do is show up and say yes. Basic female grooming. And heck, even if you don't groom yourself, some guy likes the way likes your hairy female ass. If he wants it bad enough, he'll pursue it. Of course, that tends to be a trend. Women who don't groom themselves, you know. But then, like, here's Manscaped with a woman telling us how to shave our fucking balls. But the second you tell a woman to shave her armpits, fuck the patriarchy, right?
expectations on the other side
they're unrealistic.
They've gone to completely delusional standards.
Yeah, they're completely unrealistic.
So if a fucking chick decides she's sick of men and the last man she had fucking pissed her off to the point where she needed some good forget-me sex, which is when chicks and dudes are so fucking heartbroken and pissed off at their ex, they fuck a bunch of people to get rid of the anger. And you know, if dudes do that crap, you're a fuckboy. If women do that, you're a slut. And I'm like, you know, dating sucks for pretty much all genders and people in general. So could we not do this crap?
Them, or perhaps even walking them to the door post-sex.
And guess what?
Even if it wasn't the best sex, and even if she wasn't the prettiest, you want to take a leaf out of my book, walk her to the door, take her out for breakfast, you know? Show her that not all guys are the same. And watch what happens if everybody made a group effort to show the opposite sex that, hey, not all women and not all men are the same. And if society could quit being a fucking nuts about dating and shoving sex in our fucking faces, just because sex sells doesn't mean it has to be in everything, you know? Like shit.
Those dudes have Clinton body counts, and it's all your fault because you keep sleeping with them.
And they can get away with it. I mean, literally, they don't have to.
That's the truth. Okay, let me ask you this, YouTube. If your dog crapped on your carpet and shit and pissed all over the place, would you give them a doggy biscuit? Would you be like, who's a good Fido? Keep shitting all over the carpet. I don't care. Fuck no. You'd smack them with a fucking newspaper and be like, that's a bad Fido. Do that outside, you little bastard. No, I don't want to play Blue's Clues to figure out why Blue shit and pissed in the house, you little fucking bitch.
Be nice. They don't even have to escort you out. They just like show up, show the goods, leave.
And all they got to do to get away with it is just carefully calibrate the dick barometer.
That's right.
Yeah, the dick barometer is how horny can I make the man without actually giving him anything. That's what women have learned to master. And it's beautiful how fucking manipulative, hypocritical, and sadistic it is. But that's what keeps me going in the chase personally.
All right, she's a 5? All right, I'll give her the 7 dick. And then
nothing more than 7 dick, gentlemen.
Yeah, nothing more than a 7. I give her the 7 dick, and then...
Fuck how hot she is, fellas. Fuck how hot she is. Give her the 10 dick no matter how hot she is. And you will have women fighting over you instead of you fucking fighting over them. Sitting there whining because you can't get no pussy. It's like, you know what? Stop letting women control your life like that, man. Be a fucking man. Grab yourself by the balls and be like, I'm a man. I have testosterone. Hear me roar, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
When I call her back in 3 months after forgetting her name, she'll say yes still. Because that's what it's like.
Don't take it to 10.
Never take it to 10. That's how you wind up with a stalker.
That's right.
You don't need...
Hey, that's okay. Because if you got a chick stalking you, you can totally...
Sorry, I was muted. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. I don't know, I was just saying that, like, whenever I'm around other guys and they start having this sort of conversation, I just don't engage with it. I just don't say anything, because I know that if I say anything, it'll just keep the conversation going. Instead, I'm just like, I just sit there silently screaming, wanting it to end until it's over. That's probably why I don't hang around a bunch of people. I just prefer to be by myself.
To call out her bullshit. It'd be like, that's what kills me about it. If dudes who haven't been laid in a long enough time and they just want to make a good impression and see where things go. So dudes give it their all out, like, motherfucker, I haven't been laid in 5 years. And here comes this smoking hot, clean, of-age, cisgendered female who is like, give me some of that. And you eat that pussy like a fucking lesbian in college.
No.
And you give her the 10 dick. And the sex for her is so fucking good. She's arching her back like the bitch from The Exorcist, and her vagina is contracting repeatedly as she has a leg spasming orgasm, and you could just feel it in her legs trembling with ecstasy.
Yeah, you don't need photos arriving at your phone.
Thank you for describing the porn that you watch.
You know, in the middle of Thanksgiving dinner and it's some chick peeing on herself. You like that, baby? Not especially. No.
I'm eating, thank you.
Okay, that's just it. Like, brings me to my next point. Okay, like, don't just fucking, because you're into, like, piss porn or scat porn. What the fuck? 2 girls, 1 cup. Oh, dude, stop. Stop. Dude. People are like, have you seen 2 girls, 1 cup? And I'm like, no, what is it? They sent me the video. I watched the whole thing, and I'm like,
of course you did.
Yeah.
Wah. Sorry, ladies. The only thing that cures that is a time machine back through the wall. And it's not happening.
Good luck with that.
And just because your looks start to fade, you think you can't find someone? Think again.
But might I suggest in the
more butt segments and leather pants.
meantime that you actually start holding yourselves to the same standards that you hold men, you might actually be happier.
And that's what I'm saying, YouTube. I don't care if you're a chick or a dude. Okay, if you want sex without a relationship, then communicate that in your dating profile, you pieces of shit.
Whining and complaining about the landscape they decimated, and now they have to live in it.
Yeah, and men do this crap too, to be fair, Terrence Pop. I'm not speaking for Blake or Pop specifically, but there are men who treat women like crap and then wonder why they can't get laid or can't get a date. And instead of being like, oh, hey, maybe it's their fault, they blame women. And women do the same thing. Sometimes, yes, in defense of women, men can be assholes. But at some point, you have to stop going, maybe it's not the men you date entirely, but it's also because of you.
And they're not liking it.
Sorry, ladies. You control the dating market between 15 and 35. Some of you check out of that leadership role around 28, 29.
That's the truth, because a 15-year-old boy is so fucking horny, he can't think straight. At that point, women swoop in, and it's just like, as a 15-year-old male, I could jack off to the Sports Illustrated Swimsuit Edition magazine. She didn't have to be fully naked for me to appreciate the female form. So if a chick would have came up to me and said, oh, hey, if you spend all your fucking money on me, I might date you. 15-year-old me would have been like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Point a finger at men. There's 3 more pointing back at you.
This whole feminist experiment that we've been doing for the past, 80 years...
It's pretty much roundly a failure at this point, wouldn't you say?
It's a fucking savage failure.
The problem is women and men are vindictive assholes towards each other, and both sides want to be right. Both sides want to be in charge. Both sides want to have all the power. Both sides want to be tougher than the other one, only because of the way society treats women and men.
Women are unhappier than they've ever been, and they expect people...
Geez, I wonder why you're unhappy. People are treating you like shit, you treat other people like crap, and you can't find the right person. Gee, I wonder why you're fucking miserable in the dating scene.
To still reinforce all of these bad decisions and cheer them on when they shout their abortions and hashtag shout your sterility, like these chicks are getting their...
Okay, you know what? Okay, that argument, I'm not trying to be a fucking simp, but if men legitimately gave birth to children, it'd be a different argument.
Tubes tied.
Okay.
Like, yay! Like they want to have a gender reveal party for the death of their own dating prospect.
Well, the thing is, like, if they get their tubes tied, you can always get those untied.
Oh, here's the thing of it. You don't have to get a vasectomy. You don't have to get your tubes tied. You can have that shit untied and your vasectomy can be reversed, but that shit costs money. So there's this thing, what's the word I'm looking for? Birth control. The morning after pill.
And what about this? If you voted for Trump, don't bother.
Yeah.
Well, that's half the people.
Yeah, that's half the men.
Yeah, good luck.
Women want to hate on Trump because of his locker room talk.
Oh, no.
Trump said grab him by the pussy, and that just pissed off a lot of women, didn't it? Well, I'm going to tell you, you're a fucking slut hypocrite because guarantee you that women talk about men the same way when they think nobody else is listening and they're around their gal pals. You think women don't gossip and gush over guys the same way men do to women? Fuck you, man.
With that.
You're making it way too easy for us to avoid you ladies, and then you want to complain in articles like this when that happens.
Well, both sides do it when, like, women and men are equally as insufferable and then nobody wants to date because there's too much pressure to date and because people suck, I need a beer. Yeah.
And guess what? It's not that we're avoiding them. We just know.
Okay, I think I'm going to call this one short. This is a rough one. This is hard. Yeah, he never does these videos before, or anymore. It's kind of like a nostalgic blast from the past. That's why I wanted to keep watching, because you don't really get that kind of Cobra anymore. He just wants to sit around and concoct new ways to get drunk and be lazy. But back then, he tried really, really hard to be like a manosphere tuber. And he was just really not cut out for it, which is maybe why he stopped. Because he realized it just wasn't getting him anywhere. He wanted to be, like, not really red-pilled or not really blue-pilled. He just wanted to be, like, in the manosphere and give his, like, lukewarm fence-sitting, yeah, but, like, it sucks for men, too, so, like, why doesn't anyone ever talk about that? Anyways, glug, 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 glug. The Cobes pilled. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I mean, he's hovering at, like, a 70-point IQ. He doesn't really have a whole lot to add to the conversation. And he has no life experience. His dating life was really, really stunted, and he just ended up cheating on a chick for a cigarette, and then she broke up with him, and then he's never gone back to dating anyone. I don't know. Do you want to watch the rest? It was kind of funny.
Here. Yeah.
And guess what? It's not that...
Just try to ignore the two boomers.
That we're avoiding them. We just know it. You know, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. You get 30...
Exactly my point. We're not avoiding you ladies. We just realize you're an insufferable... And that's what kills me about it, is that men, we're not going to date an insufferable cunt just to get some pussy.
Man,
half the time you might do it because you don't realize your self-worth, but almost 9 times out of 10 women will put up with asshole men just to get some good dick. You're never going to see a man do that for a chick unless he's desperate.
Seconds of and then it's like an insane amount of money. You have to deal with craziness. Maybe you have to deal with the cops. I mean, what? Fuck that.
Bees and dogs can smell fear. Men can smell feminist.
Oh, toxic male. Oh. Feminism is not the problem. It's what the fucking crazy man haters have done to the movement.
And you make it easy when you free bleed.
What movement?
You must be a looter, because it smells like cooter. I'm out of here.
Because remember, if you come home from a hard day at work and you're like, honey, it's been a hard day at the office, man. Can you fetch me my pipe and my slippers and a martini and a newspaper? She'd call you a fucking sexist.
They gave them a new sense of boldness through a seemingly endless set of options.
And do you have options when people are looking at your dating profile going, God, she's hideous, or God, he looks like shit? And then you read the bio, and then you're just like, no, you're trying way too hard. Swipe.
Okay, now we're entering the realm of psychological projection here.
Yeah, here we go.
They gave them...
Psychological projection works for both genders. Think about it. You got some dude who's sitting there saying, I got the biggest dick in the room, when secretly he doesn't. And then you got women who are doing the same thing, basically.
The ability to decide with the flick of a finger whether a woman was hot or not, enough for them to date or have sex with. Okay, we've shown these charts probably 50.
And how do you think fucking men feel when a woman rejects them? Oh, you're not hot enough to have sex with that. It hurts, dude. The same, dude, women and men don't realize y'all feel the same way when you get rejected, and yet somehow it's the opposite sex's fault when you do it. Not because you're picking shitty people to date, or because you have a shit personality and you're insufferable.
Times in the last 5-6 years, but here they are again. If you want to know who's really prejudging people out of shallowness that makes a puppy dog's piss puddle look like Crater Lake, check it out. They gave them the...
Sometimes women can be more shallow than men. Sometimes it's your stereotypical shallow men.
Sometimes it's like this.
And
sometimes it's the
ability
opposite.
to create
Not
false
all
identities
people,
who can't be
man.
held accountable. Hey, how you doing, man? I'm Bendy Dick Cummins-Snatch.
Engelbert Humperdinck, nice to meet you.
We have funny names.
Yeah, who cares?
We should start a club.
I would look at your picture, and within 5 seconds, I would like, okay, I'll send her an email.
Yeah.
And usually it's hello or how you...
Can you really tell up what a person's like in the first 5 seconds?
Garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah, and getting combative.
Yeah, I meant to be muted that time. I had a phone call. I was talking on the phone.
Dismissive.
That was on purpose.
Psychologically projecting, bitching about all the problems that you caused, thinking that somehow blaming and shaming men and saying that it's all our fault is going to make us come crawling back to you with all of our money and resources on a silver platter ready to give it up to the lowest bidder. You must be out of your damn mind.
Yeah. Because let's examine this for a second, ladies and gentlemen. If you fucking slut shame a woman, call her a cunt, and tell her you need to fix me a goddamn sandwich.
Stop.
Fetch my pipe and slippers, bitch. Know your place. That's totally gonna make her want to suck your dick, right, fellas? No.
You're out of your fucking
That
mind.
is not gonna happen. Men
No, it's not.
want 4Fs, and I'm not talking about a bra size, because if they're that big, chances are the rest of you is going to follow suit around 27, 28. We want fit, feminine, friendly, and fertile. If you are not those 4 things, or at least some, amiable, moderately mixture, connotation of them, you're done.
You're a dartboard in the bar. Men are just going to...
Yeah, but the idea of being feminine in today's society is you must hate men. If they hate you back, they're the patriarchy, and they're the problem. And it's like the idea of a masculine man is pretty much the same, only it's gender reversed. And it's so fucking... People are just toxic, dude.
Hit a bullseye and then go on to another bar.
And this gets worse as women get older. That's why you see women approaching 30 or in their 30s screaming that older men dating younger women is creepy.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? An article from Slate magazine published of November 16th, 2016. Is it okay to be this annoyed about older men who date much younger women? Oh. Well, I don't hear them saying shit when it's the other way around.
And it's manipulative. No, it's not. You would do it if you could.
Absolutely correct.
You can't.
And
that's why it's not fair.
This is not a new phenomena. Older men married younger women since forever.
Like I said, you have to earn. You have to invest in yourself. You have to build.
It's also completely unfair because men don't typically lose their erections when they're 30 or 40, unless, of course, they ain't getting any pussy and they ain't masturbating to keep the pipes clean and keep it working. Whereas women, on the other hand, their fertility rate goes down the older they get. Women are a lot quicker to lose the ability to produce offspring, a lot quicker than men are to lose their erections. That's just Mother Nature, and it's
great insight.
Such bullshit, dude.
Yourself to become the king.
And the reason why she says it's completely unfair is because...
What about in vitro, though? But that takes money. Okay, so not then.
Because if a younger woman dates an older dude, they can produce kids 9 times out of 10. But if an older woman tries to fuck a younger dude and her ovaries have completely said, fuck you, it's menopause time, it ain't gonna happen.
Keymaster. Women are born the gatekeepers. So it makes sense that older men who amassed that value would go for younger women whose value is at its peak. Because they match. Why would a dude who has spent 15 years amassing value, building himself, building a business, maybe he's an entrepreneur, why would he throw that away for a 35-year-old infertile, masculine, combative, unfriendly biatcha?
The mummified cunt is cursed. Stay away.
Can't understand normal thinkers are not allowed.
Yeah, cute uterus, nagging tits. Yeah.
You go ahead and get combative with a high-value man and see how long you're going to be around.
Yeah, you will be just like...
Yeah, but who determines a man's value in society?
Oh, God, Cobra, it's so stupid. Who determines a man's value? Like, if he's wealthy and good-looking and tall, and that's... Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's like if someone says, oh, she's a 9 out of 10, or she's an 8 out of 10, or a 10 out of 10, and the Cobra's like, yeah, well, who determines what a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 is? It's like, it's obvious. It's fucking all these attractive factors. Everyone knows what it is, but he's trying really, really hard here, man.
Because it surely isn't the man himself, you know?
It's everyone.
You could be that top tier dude that has the job, the older gentleman swagger, but if you're a miserable fucking piece of shit, then that's not going to do you any good.
The dead fish you play in bed. Catch.
Because I know of dudes good. But if you're a miserable fucking piece of shit, then that's not going to do you any good.
What? If you're sad and you're mean, then... Oh, God.
The dead fish you...
Oh, okay, Cobra. So, yeah, alright. If you have a lot of money and you're attractive, it doesn't matter if you're like a mean person. Thank you.
You play in bed. Catch.
Yeah, neither of these dudes are high value.
I know of dudes who are in their 40s who have never had a wife, never had kids, and they have the worst commitment issues. And the only reason the dude gets chicks is because he's in his 40s. So that
What was that?
And the only reason the dude gets chicks is because he's in his 40s.
So once you hit 40, that's when all the of-age, cisgendered, alive, non-related gothic fangirls are going to be begging to get a piece of that Cobra cock. Is that what Cobra believes? I don't know. It's hard to tell. He's just rambling.
So that logic that Blake was just trying to drop kind of fails in some situations.
Literally, all of his reactions are just like... Yeah, well, like, there's a certain exception, so there you go. It's like, okay, Cobra, like, they're not saying all in the sample group are the exact same way. How many times do we need to go over this?
And release. And if you don't like it, wham, you did it to yourself.
So what?
Everyone's just talking in generality. Everyone's talking in generalities. That's completely understood.
Comma, I don't care.
And not a single fuck was given that day. And if you stare closely at my hands, you will see my collection of fucks
You're
that
not
I have
funny.
given to these ladies.
They're not even worth a give a damn, a give a shit, or give a fuck.
You're not funny and your glasses are stupid Cobra's just sitting there just giggling.
Fuck.
And at the end of the day, ladies, no matter how much...
It's so funny. Did you see the part where he held out his hand and was like, look, these are all the fucks that I give. That's so funny.
But you complain about all the men that you allowed yourself to be smashed and dashed by. You can write articles. You can post TikTok videos. You can gather together with your screeching harpies and talk about how men ain't shit. You still can't unsuck their dicks. Screen 5.
Yeah! Anyways, YouTube, fuck sickos.
Anyways.
Thanks for watching the stream and donating your time and money. I'll catch you later.
Ah, man. I mean, that was legitimately a more entertaining time in the King Cobra era. Now it's just a lot grosser with all the food concoctions. But yeah, I think we've watched enough of that. Just makes it kind of sad because Cobes was a lot more funny back then. Hey, a Snortwave record video. Go to the DSP song.
I was like stressed out in my sleep for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're gonna cough. You're gonna cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I started feeling drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip here and here. I got my drip. I got my drip. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week. And that's what it is. It's a combination of a ton of stress, being around people who are sick, being overworked, right?
Right.
I started feeling drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here, here, and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip. I got my drip. I got my drip.
Got his drip. It's a pretty good one. Wish it was longer, but he's making these in like a day, so you can't ask for too much. WPIG is in intro mode as we're going over... Oh no, this one was from an hour ago from Boglum Chronicles. Gender relations, indeed, yes. This is a time travel segment, so I guess the Cobra people are recognizing that Cobes is a bit stale lately when it comes to his concoctions, and they're going back and looking at better times, kind of like how the Plunge is doing. The Audentum Spooktacular Special. Let's take a look at this.
I don't have time.
Hey, it's the sound effect that I used
for this. Two people dressed up in funny costumes. What are you doing?
Oh, holy cow, we had the same idea. Damn. Nice. Big ups Audentum. I wonder if he's seen my video.
Doing here? We're trick-or-treating. It's Halloween. It's Halloween? I thought it was the 30th. I've been so caught up in making my Halloween special, I haven't even gone out and bought any candy yet. I don't suppose you guys are willing to take some packs of lolcow trading cards instead of candy, are you? I never bought any. Yeah.
It's Movie Bob and... I don't know. Is that Lucas? Is that Lucas Werner?
Hey, if you don't have any candy, why don't you come with us? I heard that a couple of cows have escaped the pen, and it's probably safer to be in a group right now. I really wish I could, but I'm already running late on my Halloween...
Oh, it's Chris Chan.
Special. And
is that when he was pretending to be someone else?
I posted in November, I'll get ripped apart in the comments section. Sorry guys, but I have to go change the batteries in my smoke alarm. I'll just turn off the lights and pretend I'm not home. Have fun trick-or-treating though. Bye. Bye. Huh? That's weird. The batteries are on the floor. What was that? Why is my sink running? And why is my stove turned on? I didn't leave the TV on. If this place was haunted, I would probably know about it by now. I think it's time to get out of here. Get up, bitch! Cyrax. And me.
Oh no.
And me. Daniel Larson? King Cobra JFS? You must be the cows that got out of the pen today.
Here?
What do you want with me? Well, it would seem that you've been making a lot of videos the past year. Mostly about me. Yes, you've grown quite a lot in the past year, Mr. Audentum. You've grown by talking about others, and I don't like that at all. I'm hungry! Where's the food? In a minute, mister. Anyways, since getting out, word on the street says that you're working on a video called Goblin Takeover of America, A Tale of Three Goblins, where you actually compare the three of us to goblins. Unacceptable. Where's the friggin' booze in here? Would you chill out for 5 minutes? We'll raid his liquor cabinet when we're done. Well, actually, you're not gonna find any because I kind of drank it all. Shut your mouth! Fine, listen, I'm way behind schedule anyways. How about you untie me, I'll scrap the video, and then we can go our separate ways. No deal! You keep making fucking videos on me every day and it's making me sick! Besides, we have plans for you that are more permanent. I need a cigarette! King Cobra JFS, would you shut up? But yes, we do have plans for you, Mr. Audentum. We are going to take you apart. I want your microphone for my singing career. I want your head. Don't worry. I'm going to turn it into an amp for my guitar so I can play some sick tunes. I want your body. I don't want them to take me apart. What do I do? What do I do? Wait. Hey, Cobes, before you do this, I want to see a food hack one last time. Could you do me a special one? Yeah, I can do a dank food hack. We can do a food hack after. I'm hungry now! What's your last request? Cobes, I want you to take that can of Wendy's chili and the Pepsi next to it and mix them up in the blender right there. That's pretty gnarly. Do you have a roommate? This is about to get more complicated. Cyrax, go deal with the trolls upstairs. No way! You go up there! These trolls are trying to kidnap me so they can kill me! Now's my chance to complete the ritual. Hey, Cyrax, have you tried appearing offline? Appearing offline is not fucking stopping, so stop
giving fucking advice you know nothing about.
Uh-oh. Wings to the rescue.
There they go. Oh, strikes with the back elbow. Just a deadlift military press. Holy moly. Slam. His eyes are fixated. He's
Well, thanks for helping us catch these cows, Audentum. These three could really have caused some damage together if not caught tonight. I want to know why you did this to me. Because you broke into my house and tried to kill me? No, see, that's where you're wrong. We weren't going to kill you. We were just going to take you apart so you would leave us alone. That's enough out of you. Have a good night, robot. You too, officer. Well, if there was a lesson to be learned from this, I guess that sometimes you just can't make the deadlines, even if you really want to and try. And you just really have to accept that. And probably that I should lock my doors. But how would I have ended that video anyways? Probably saying something like, as always, thanks for watching and happy Halloween. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you, Audentum. It was a little cringe. I'll admit, it was a little kind of cringe. But he made it a lot quicker than I made mine, so what can you say? You'll probably get more views on it. That's fine. I can't wait for Kinky's Halloween special. That would be really good. The plunge. Okay, we can watch the gender relation Cobra later.
Throughout his career on YouTube. So we're going to get through the hot Latina lore, and then we're going to pivot to other style Latina mentions. So we're all Latina all the time here at WVIG 1651. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Karen Masters poll on Halloween. There we go. That's a pretty high poll on Today Like Today. When we would be seeing on this very day, 1 year ago, Karen Masters was debuted. That's a big pull. First pull of the day in the house here. But let's get our iceberg out of the way. We see the score. We see what we're covering today. Let's get through it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Also, one quick positive addition to the stream. You can see the ranking of Catcoin leaders now. Should be able to. Yeah, there we go. So Nick BMX Guy is the leader. Somehow he has the most again. I don't know how that happens. Toxic Cherry Juice, Swaggy Davis Jr., Mr. Jinx, and Vicious round out the top 5. Cat is not happy about it, though, as you can see on the top right. But there we go. That is the positive edition for this stream. Always try to have one positive edition. So there's my positive edition for this one.
Here's the jury costume I'm working on. It's a little bit of work to do. The weight painting basically all has to be done manually. So I'm downloading a plugin that will make this a little bit easier. Can do some automatic weight painting. Save me some time. So we can move on to the next one.
And anyone can check that with uppercase rank, of course, but I think I put a cooldown of like a minute or something on there. But anyways, don't spam it. Don't be a douchebag. Anyways, so where do we start? Well, let's start right at the beginning. The first telling of this hot Latina story. This was from, actually, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Big ups, D-Dog in the house.
She sucks his dick.
She does suck his dick. It's 2:57 a.m. here. We'll try to stay awake, but as Leah DSP last post, now hack to bed. Might stuck
now
in the
hack
Matrix.
to bed.
Yeah, we gotta go now hack to bed. You did get a Rocky Apollo Creed pull. Not bad, not bad. You take those, you know. 3 silver star Apollo Creed in the house. You love to see it. But here's the hot Latina, very true story. Well, we're gonna listen to Phil tell the story, and you tell me if you think it's true or not. We're going way back to May 29th of 2014 to hear our tale. I'm watching the version put together by Blooper World Order. Shout-outs to Blooper World Order. Legend. This was posted 2 years ago, this re-upload of this. But let's get to it. Let's hear the initial telling of the hot Latina story. Let's enjoy together. Let's go.
The final story that I'll tell you, which was kind of funny, was when it was about, I'd say, between 6th to 8th grade. You know, this is the time when the guys are starting to beef up a little bit. They're starting to get more masculine. Some of them are getting facial.
Guys are starting to beef up a little bit. Very normal. All right, but anyways, let's get the rest of this funny story. Guys are starting to beef up. I never thought when I saw my fellow, you know, my fellow friends going through puberty, I didn't look at them and say, yeah, they're beefing up. Look at us all, guys. We're beefing up. All right, but anyways.
Guys are starting to beef up a little bit. They're starting to get more masculine. Some of them are getting facial hair. I, incidentally, in 6th to 7th grade, started growing my mustache. That's when I started growing it for the first time. The girls, yeah, they start to get titties, and they start to
get... Pulling out the T word. God, that's like so middle school, isn't it? Like, bring out the titties. Chu's in the same room with me. She can hear that. Sorry, Chu, if you could hear that. Jesus. The titties.
Get a little, you know, they look more feminine, more attractive, and they're starting to get horny. You know what I mean?
They're starting to get horny? Oh, damn. Bill's on top of this.
Age when all the hormones start to rage, okay?
Okay.
And there were some girls who, admittedly, I thought were pretty hot in my...
Again, remember you have to point out that he doesn't, like, it's weird. Yeah. Admittedly, they were hot, okay? I mean, there's hot people, right?
I'll admit it.
It's totally cool to think people are hot, but okay.
School, but I never really
Why is that weird to admit it?
Anything against them. Because at that age, I was like, I'm young, I'm focused on school, that's all I really care about.
Right.
But of course, then 7th, 8th grade, they start to have dances, right?
Uh-oh.
And if there's going to be a dance, more than likely there's going to be some dancing with women and yada, yada, yada. I remember one...
What a logic leap that would be. There's going to be a dance. You know what that means? Dancing with women. Am I right, guys? This sucks. You know what I'm saying?
Dance I went, and it was funny because we had done a talent show that year. 40 likes and climbing. It'd be great if we could get a bunch because we have...
Whenever he says it's funny, it's never funny.
It helps the stream and the channel in general for discoverability purposes, okay?
Thanks so much for reminding everybody. Interrupting me there, Phil. But he says it's like it's a bad thing. Like, you know what that happens? You gotta dance with chicks, you know what I'm saying? It sucks, dude.
Yada, yada, yada. I remember one dance I went, and it was funny because we had done a talent show that year.
It was funny. That's our second. It was funny. Let's hear how it's not funny. Here we go.
And myself and 3 of my classmates had learned how to do the two-step. And so we were actually doing the two-step during the dance. Dun, 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 dun. It was cool. Someone pulled out a...
Oh, yeah, I bet a lot of people thought that was cool.
Dun, 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 dun,
Very
dun,
cool.
Dun, dun, dun,
wow, it
dun,
looks
dun,
cool.
Dun. It was cool. Someone pulled out a video camera and recorded it. It was really nice.
Cool.
You know, back then, it was like a cool, friendly dance. No one hurt each other. No one was being dicks. Then 8th grade hit.
No one hurt each other. No one was being dicks. So...
50 likes.
Typically, when you're doing a dance, everyone gets hurt. You have to call the ambulance.
Not like it. That's just
That is very weird.
Unless it's cool.
Why would your first thought to be to talk about how no one was getting hurt, right? Like, why would you even mention that? No one's getting hurt. Hey, is that common of a thing for you in the school? Damn. No one's getting hurt. It's a dance. What are you supposed to do?
And it was all about everyone, a cool, friendly dance. No one. It was cool. Someone pulled out a video camera and recorded it. It was really nice. You know, back then, it was like a cool, friendly dance. No one hurt each other. No one was being dicks. Then 8th grade hit, and it was all about everyone wants to fuck everyone, okay?
8th grade hit, and everyone wants to fuck everyone. 8th grade? I don't remember it being 8th grade. I remembered I wanted to, but I wasn't even thinking about that level of just fucking. I remember I liked girls a lot then, but damn. Everyone's trying to fuck everybody in 8th grade now. That's fucking middle school, isn't it? I was like, if I could hold hands, I'm down, you know? That gets me 90% of the way there, if you know what I'm saying. And in middle school, you know what I'm saying. Sorry, lady listeners out there, but you know what I'm saying. Just fact of life.
So when 8th grade hit, it was funny.
It was funny.
There was this one girl who everyone knew that she had kind of been messing around with this guy who was considered like the stud. He was a black kid.
Okay, black kid was the stud.
Why do we mention
stud of the group?
Real tall. He was like he had definitely matured more than anyone else. He looked like he was a football player. Okay.
Oh yeah, football player. Well, because he's black and muscular, that means he's a football player. Okay.
And he was good looking.
Oh, good looking.
And he wasn't overweight or nothing. He was like, he could have, I mean, I'll be honest, the kid could have been like a model. It was ridiculous.
Phil is very taken with this gentleman.
Yikes.
Hey, live your truth, brother. But that's he knew a lot of facts about him. He almost said masculine too, by the way. But let me hear that again.
Matured more than anyone. He was a black.
He almost said he's masculine.
She had kind of been messing around with this guy who was considered like the stud. He was a black kid. He was real tall. He was like he had definitely matured more than anyone else. He looked like he was a football player. Okay.
Football player.
And he was good looking.
Nice. Oh,
and he wasn't overweight or nothing. He was like he could have. I mean, I'll be honest. The kid could have been like a model. It was ridiculous.
Okay. Amazing. All right, let's go.
Remember her name? Her name, I believe, was Vanessa.
Vanessa.
I think it was.
Shout outs to Vanessa. Vanessa enters. Well, she already has entered many years ago. But she's officially part of the Detractiverse now. Vanessa. This is not about Taco John. This is high school, brother. 8th grade. Vanessa. Well, hello, Vanessa.
And she was a hot Latina girl. She was the only girl in school who really had grown big boobs by then.
Whoa.
And she had a big ass,
really
and she had a pretty
into the
face, and
race.
she was, you could tell the ones who were going to grow up to be the hotties. This was 8th grade, so, young teenagers who were starting to be attracted to everyone. And I remember that everyone kind of knew that they had been making out and maybe or doing something else or whatever. But then apparently they stopped for whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
Whatever reason.
And then it was like people were like, oh, fair game.
Oh, for British style audience, 8th grade is, let's see. So you start 8th grade, I believe, is 13, right? I believe 13 or 14 or 12 and 13. One of those two. 12 or 13 or 13 or 14. One of those two. Big up, Swaggy Davis Jr. contribution to Rambo Bambo's 401k retirement fund. Oh yeah, it's going right in there. Right in there. Good luck on the pool. But yeah, 12 between 12 and 14 for sure. And congrats on that cool merch. 5 gold star cool merch. That, by the way,
try to get with her, and
that picture is a real piece of merch, by the way, that you could buy on Dave's Teespring. That's not a made up picture there.
And then it was like, okay.
Lie load. That was a great lie loading face there.
And then it was like,
what? Hang on, let me think of the next part of the story real quick. Hang on.
Okay.
Here, think. Oh,
and then it was like, people were like, oh, fair game. Everyone could try to get with her. And I remember dudes would like make comments to her in class and ask her out, and she would shoot them down and make fun of them, and everyone would laugh.
Fair game.
I highly doubt.
Fair game, bros. Jump in, guys. Go get her. Right.
If she was making fun of them, then she's a bitch. And why
What
would
an idiot. He got the courage to ask her out, and she turned them down. So I was the kind of guy I didn't give a shit. I told you, through my whole school career, I really didn't give 2 shits about any of that stuff I did. So
you didn't care about, I thought you said everyone wanted to fuck, but you didn't care about it. So you were the one that didn't care, but everyone else cared? Okay. All right. Sounds
that
good.
means a gay.
Sounds very believable so far. So remember, everyone's trying to fuck each other, but Phil didn't care about any of it. That's he's above this stuff. Stupid idiots. Cared about girls. What's wrong with you? By the way, this dude who's like a model.
60 likes now. We're at 60.
Right.
Give room for 100, guys. If you could, please like the stream. And of course, all of the support is greatly appreciated.
Dude is like a model.
In 8th grade, I remember there was this one day when, for whatever reason, it was like dress down day. And I dressed up nicely for the time. I have no recollection right now.
It's dress down day, so I dressed up. Get that straight again.
Dress down day. And I dressed up nicely for the time. I have no...
It's dress down day, but I dressed up. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Very cool. Very chill.
Recollection right now what I wore. I remember I had a baseball cap. I don't remember how I wore it. I wore it backwards or something. I don't remember anything else about how I dressed.
All right, so you gotta get that picture in your mind. A backwards cap. Backwards cap is rocking and rolling. Cool. Very cool.
And it was dress down day, and we were doing a outdoor physical activity. Once a year, they would usually do this special event. Oh, look how physically fit our kids are. We're going to show off for some thing that our...
For some,
so you're talking about sports day for European style detractor. Sports day is where you kind of like do these stupid competitions and your parents can come watch. It's kind of like whatever, but it's a thing for sure. But yeah, field day. And it's not like, let's see how, it's nothing to do with showing how like awesome you are at, look how good we are at physical fitness. Is that what he just said?
And it was dress down day, and we were doing a outdoor physical activity. Once a year, they would usually do this special event. Oh, look how physically fit our kids are. We're going to show off for some thing that our kids are physically fit. And so they had this event.
Look at our kids. They're physically fit.
I was doing very physical things. Back then, I
don't think they did that, Phil.
String bean, right? Very athletic.
Shoulder abs. Yeah, look at the biceps.
Very skinny.
Oh, okay.
And at the end of the event, I remember the girl was on my team for whatever
Check
event
out my
we were doing,
kid's
some
biceps.
kind of athletic event.
It's way bigger than yours.
Tagging, and we were having fun and doing stuff, and she was, kind of almost a little...
We were tagging and having fun. So meaning you were participating in the field day as if... What does tagging mean in this case? They were playing tag? Like 8th grade, a little bit late for tag, but what exactly were they doing again? Let's hear this.
I remember the girl was on my team for whatever event we were doing, some kind of athletic event, and we were, tagging.
We were,
having fun and doing stuff, and she was,
So, so let's get it straight. You were on the same team for a field day event, which might have been like, tag or whatever, and she was playing the game as I assume everyone else was. Okay, now that we're on the same page, let's move together positively.
Kind of almost a little flirting with me, which is kind of funny. And after the event, I remember we had a dance later on that week. And at the dance, so here I am, I'm out on the dance floor. The girl, out of nowhere, comes up to me and says, let's dance. And she pulls me out to the dance floor. I swear to God, this happened. She was grinding all on me. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't expect that. And everyone, all the dudes looked over, they were like,
all right, she was grinding on me. Make sure we get this right. This is a key contributor to the story. Grinding.
None of this happened, Phil.
Let's hear the grind, all right?
Dance floor. I swear to God, this happened. and said,
okay, hold on. Let me hear this again. The start of the story again. I just want to make sure we get this right.
You know, kind of almost a little flirting with me, which is kind of funny.
Is that the field day she was flirting by playing, you know, doing the task that was asked of them in that fucking class? Go ahead.
And after the event, I remember,
after the event,
we had a dance.
Dance after the event. This is probably months different. Months later. Okay.
Later on that week, and at the
later on that week. All right, later on that week. I don't think schools would do those kind of big events that close together, but you know, that's such a small thing. Who cares? He lies about that. Like, that's just breathing air.
Guys, we're at 70 likes. If you're having a good time tonight, you give the stream a like. We hit 100 likes. We'll do a celebratory bubble blow. That would be swell if you could do that.
That'd be swell.
Dance. So here I am. I'm out on the dance floor. The girl out of nowhere comes up to me and says, "Let's dance." And she pulls me out to the dance floor. I swear to God, this happened.
Okay, so let me tell
80
you.
likes, everyone. 20 more to hit 100. That's the goal for the night.
Let me tell you about what happened to this in this case, right? So, if a girl likes a guy, at this time especially, unless she is the most confident woman of all time in these days, which is, you know, very possibly could be, but let's hear the rest. You don't just run up to them and pull them in the middle of the dance floor and dance. That takes extreme confidence, right? And that's something that is very, very rare for someone to have. If you actually like somebody, you would more likely do the route of, you know, sneakily asking their friends, can you ask him to dance for me? Maybe you ask him, maybe you do ask him directly, but it would not be this big rigmarole of pulling someone in the middle of the dance floor. That just doesn't happen when someone's actually interested in someone. So more than likely, it was like people are saying in chat, I see Rapa Otters and a few other people, it was probably a dare, right? Like, hey, I'll give you $1 if you go, I'll give you $1 if you go dance with him. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
And he's sexually non-threatening,
situation,
so
you know, like
you don't have to worry about him.
You don't do that. Let me just pull you in front of the dance floor and make a big joke out of it.
You
like if they do that, you know there's a problem. You know they don't really like you.
Let's dance. And she pulls me out to the dance floor. I swear to God, this happened. She was grinding all on me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't expect that.
What
and
the fuck?
All the dudes
I'm married,
looked over there
dude.
like, like they didn't know what was going on.
They dropped their pants and they started masturbating.
So Bruce, the Latina,
buddy.
is Vanessa. That was in his school.
Yeah, that happened.
And it was funny because the next day,
we know she had big breasts and she was getting hot, and we could tell she was going to be hot when she got older too. That's all the information we have so far.
when we all went back to school, actually I don't know if it was the next day. I think that was a Friday, so it probably would have been Monday. The kid who used to, go out with her.
The kid who,
was kind of the big dude, the head dude of all, like the alpha male of the class, was hanging.
The head dude, the alpha
Great,
male.
guys. Our goal is 100 likes on the stream. We're at 90. Come on, we get 10 more likes, please.
Alpha male.
Please, I love the number 100.
School, I wasn't thinking about in terms of like alpha male and head dudes. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I wasn't thinking of those terms. But all right, Phil probably was. Phil knew he was not that guy. I'm not saying I was. I definitely fucking wasn't. But he knew he was not that guy, and he knew who he wanted to be, and that's probably what he is. I'm the alpha male.
No one's the alpha. Like you all.
So did you guys? Did you see what
like
happened?
You're all slaves to the system when you're in high school. There is no alpha. Like you're all just the same level of fucking bottom feeding nobody.
Happened on Friday.
But okay, look out for the alpha.
They were all like playing off. No, she didn't dance with Phil. She didn't do nothing like that, right? And
so you hear that again? Little context there. So they were talking about it. I mean, Phil was in the room, but they're not talking to him. I mean, who's going to talk to him, right? They're talking about it amongst themselves, saying like, "Did you guys see that, Vanessa? That was nuts, dude." Like, yeah, that's not really a dance, though.
Playing off. No, she didn't dance with Phil. She didn't do nothing like that, right? And he goes, "No, you don't understand. Like, I still talk to her. I'm friends with her, and she wants to go out with him. She thinks he's hot and all this."
Oh God! Oh God! God, this is where the lies go to level 10. What?
Understand? Like, I still talk to her. I'm friends with her, and she wants to go out with him. She thinks he's hot and all this. And the guys were like, "What the fuck's bullshit? No." It was so funny. Like they wouldn't believe that I was the guy who got the girl, who the girl found attractive, because they thought they were all the in crowd, the big masculine.
He loves saying masculine, doesn't he? He loves saying masculine.
dudes who had been trying to get with her. Quite honestly, you want to know the truth?
Yeah, what? Okay, yeah, about time we got some truth. Here we go.
I think it was because I was the guy in the class who didn't try to get with her that she found attractive. Someone who was hard to get, right?
You mean
Hard
gay?
to get.
like a gay guy, I guess.
So if you play, he was the one that was hard to get, sitting in the corner.
Yeah, and he had like the acne medication.
He's sitting in the corner just taking notes on this story. Right.
And I actually remember.
Oh boy.
I got her number. Which back then again, 8th grade.
Congratulations.
I didn't care about girlfriend back then. I was so young.
Why not? 8th grade is prime time. Oh my God! Please. I was 8th grade. I was so young. That's when you are on the prowl. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're gonna do, but you know you want it. All right? You know, like I don't know how stuff works, but I want it. I don't know why, but I want to do it. Phil said he's too young.
All right? I got her freaking number.
Okay.
And I actually called her once or twice during the summer. Nothing came of it, though. Nothing ever came of it, unfortunately. And, you know, I remember I called her a few times. We never really got together, got to do anything that summer. I never saw her again anyway because, well, I never saw her because I was going to a different high school or whatever than she was.
Yeah, good point, Sean. How he described the girl, big tits, you can tell she's gonna be hot, dude. I mean, seriously. But I didn't even care about that. I was too young. Okay.
And then later on, a few years later, I saw her walking through the mall and she had a couple kids, and I was like, oh boy, well. You know, at that point, I was like, what, early 20s.
Could you
I was
tell
like, well, I don't have kids now, so I'm glad
they were
maybe,
kids?
Whatever. But
I saw her at the mall and she had a couple of kids. Oh boy. Oh boy. So when she,
whoa,
like her family situation,
reproducing, I'm out of here.
Like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. He's saying that he's vindicated by not. Oh, good thing I didn't get with her, right, guys? She got 2 kids. Like, there's no chance her partner and that her family plan wanted them to have kids at that time. You know, it's like, oh, that's not true. They obviously didn't want kids. They fucked up there, right? Right.
I just thought it was funny that out of all the people in this, you know, the one
So
guy
funny.
who doesn't try, the one guy who literally is like the guy who focuses on his grades, and, you know, I was kind of, not, I don't want to say the goody two-shoes, but I was the guy who never got into trouble or anything.
The goody, so...
Thank you all very much for the engagement today. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Yeah.
That wasn't a very good one. It kind of sucked. I'm not going to lie.
Thank you for being honest. Yeah, we definitely need a it's funny counter, because he says that more than the bottom line now, almost, with how far we're going back. But again, so he was not the goody two-shoes, but yet I was the goody two-shoes, and I cared about my schoolwork. I also noticed everyone that had big boobs and who was going to be hot later, but I didn't
And who was
care
very masculine.
about that stuff. Right, okay.
I wasn't part of the cool class, the cool kids, the clique, who all were friends.
He very much is stuck on this, like, masculine. Look at this pose he makes when he's like calling them to be stupid, kind of like, these guys are dumb. But like he does
or anything.
Look,
I wasn't part of the cool.
See, like he definitely has a hang up on that masculine, strong. You know what I mean? Like he's clearly thinking like anyone that's masculine is something is wrong with that. They're so masculine almost. You know? Oh, they're so masculine. Oh, I don't want to be that. I mean, come on, must be something wrong with them, right? But it really is, you know, about not having self-confidence yourself.
They're high school kids. They're like,
yeah, these guys.
they're all just
who'd want to do that, you know?
Doofus.
Class, the cool kids, the clique, who all were friends and all tried to ask out.
They don't have anything.
Click, you know,
they have no value.
Friends, those fucking assholes.
Hot girls and stuff, and I was the one who got the attention. Don't worry, that doesn't happen any other time in life, but at that point, that was pretty funny to me, so.
It happened one time throughout the entire school career. Yeah, definitely not an outlier joke dare at all, right? You'd think this the non-masculine, not aggressive style would get you more than just one time, right? If it's such a positive strategy, you know? All right. Okay, so that's our first mention. This is from. There's a lot of good stuff in this Hate Live, by the way, and if we have time at the end, we'll definitely gonna get into that because this Hate Live is a fucking gold mine. All right, so that's the first mention. We are not done though. This is from 2014 again, just a little bit later in 2014. This is a video by Doomer Ziggy. Amazing video here as well. So much gold in here. I have so many plunge topics to get through. But today, obviously, we're focusing on the Hot Latina. So let's see how this Hot Latina comes into this story.
Okay, this is another good one. There was a girl. She was a Latina girl. She was a little younger than me, I believe at the time. So we're talking later on in years when I was basically definitely the assistant manager. The store would always be left in my...
This is, by the way, is not the same Hot Latina. This is a different Hot Latina. the Hot Latina, Vanessa, that's the only mention of her from that time. We get a few future mentions, and of course I'm going to show, but this is a different Hot Latina that it's worth mentioning. Another one. A second unrelated Hot Latina.
Care.
My God.
And I would have like 1 or 2 employees under me who would be kind of running the store at the time.
This is a story, by the way, we're going to hit on again on Thursday. We're going to do a plunge with Brand Dude on Thursday about all the employment history of DSP, and it might need to be a 2-parter because there's so much to it, but that'll be Thursday. Starting a little earlier than today for sure because we need a lot of time. But here we go. This is back at the smoothie job inside the mall that he started when he was 15 years old, and I believe he worked there for 3 or 4 years. But here we go. Here's the story about the Hot Latina here. Different Hot Latina now.
And I would have like 1 or 2 employees under me who would be kind of running the store at the time. So I think that at the time we need
a Photoshop the cat. Sir, there was a second Latina. This is the less commonly known Latina, Hot Latina, excuse me.
I'd have been like 18, 19, and she was maybe like 16, 17, all right? This Latina girl, she was chubby. Not gonna lie, she was chubby. But she had a very...
So are
she was
you.
Chubby, okay, guys? She was chubby. Just so you know, she was chubby. Not gonna lie. Like, why do you have to say not gonna lie? You know?
All right, this Latina girl, she was chubby. Not gonna lie, she was chubby. But she had a very pretty face and incredibly pretty eyes, all right? And she had a great personality, too. She was fun. She would joke around about stuff. Now, keep in mind, I was white, and she was...
Keep in mind, I was white. Keep in mind, I was white.
I forgot.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know that. That's very important for the story. I keep in mind I was white. You could say that to any story on Earth, then, right? All right, guys.
Keep in mind, guys.
Last weekend, I went to the pumpkin patch to get some pumpkins. Keep in mind, I'm white, by the way. You know, just keep in mind I'm white. So then I went to McDonald's after that. But keep in mind I'm white, okay? Keep in mind I'm white.
She was fun. She would joke.
Yeah. Oh, it's Cracker Jack. Oh, I got Chinese food yesterday. Keep in mind I'm white, okay? So I'm white.
Around about stuff. Now, keep in mind, I was white, and she was...
I was white?
It was.
I didn't see the was. Keep in mind, I was white at this point. I was white at this point, so it's a different ball game, you know?
It's like a story by Michael Jackson.
You know, a Latina girl, and I grew up in an area that was a unique combination of kind of like staunchy, upper-class, middle-class white people.
Staunchy? I do not think that's the right word, sir, but let me check it. I might maybe
Staunchy?
I'm dented on this.
Staunchly.
Staunchy. Staunchy. Staunchy.
What a storyteller.
Maybe my spelling's off. Staunchly. Staunch. Maybe he means staunch. No, I thought staunchly is like you staunchly defend somebody. But okay, he's staunchy. The staunch. Keep in mind, yeah, by the way, I'm searching this. I am white, or I was white when I started the search. But I thought staunch means you don't change your opinion. But anyways, I know this is not worth it. But the staunchly, your face when the model alpha male comes towards you.
Of kind of like staunchy upper class, middle class white people. Would you stop? She's coming in the door again.
Leanna alert. Leanna,
get out of here, Jasper. I mean, Leanna.
White people. Would you stop? She's coming in the door.
Look, how could we?
Let's get her in here. Come on. She wants to be here, so I'm gonna get her in here. Let's go. Oh, did I do Leanna? I spelled it wrong. Panda Vision in the house now. She needs to be here for this.
So fucking weird.
More upper to middle class white people. I was in the probably mid to lower class white people, and then
I was in the middle to lower class white people.
Of white people.
There was kind of like, I'll be honest, the more urban people.
Oh my God.
The more urban people. Watch out for those urbans. How would you describe that gentleman? Oh, he's urban.
Dude.
Keep in mind, I was white.
Lower class white people, and then there was kind of like, you know, I'll be honest, the more urban people.
Oh, cool.
You know,
He'll be
people who
honest,
were not
though.
of that class, and they kind of intertwined in this unique area of Connecticut. And so,
Intertwined. It was some urban and non-urban.
so she was kind of that class, and you could tell she went to like the public high school. I was going to a private high school.
Well, again, let's get it straight. What does urban mean, right? Urban means...
By the way, we now have over 110 likes on the stream.
Like, urban means a city or town, right? Something of a city or a town, right? Relating to towns and cities. So, that would, if you go by the dictionary definition, these people were living in cities and towns, I guess, right? But in this case, there was urban people. Okay, urban people. And yes, is it lower middle class white? Could be. I mean, in terms of Phil's definition, he was not in the top staunchy class. He was in the middle to low. Could they be considered urban? I don't know. This is a very tough distinction to make. It's not up to me to make that. But keep in mind, I'm white.
She was kind of that class, and you could tell she went to like the public high school. I was going to a private high school. You know what I mean?
Middle to low class going to a private high school. You know what I mean? Right.
So it's kind of like other sides of the tracks. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Other sides.
Other sides of the tracks. It's Romeo and Juliet, dude. This sounds perfect. This sounds like a perfect setup. Romeo and Juliet. West Side Story. This is a very romantic start. Let's see what's going on. Other side of the tracks. Yeah, so Phil was in the staunchy white, but he doesn't want to say he was in the staunchy white. He went to a private high school. That costs money.
Sides of the tracks kind of a deal.
Okay.
And I'll be honest with you. I didn't like her at all, like personality-wise, even physically, like I
We just heard how cool she was, but I didn't like her at all personality-wise. Okay. Is that just because... I what? What?
I didn't like her at all, like personality-wise, even physically, like I said.
We heard she was cool, she was down to earth, but nope, don't like her personality, though. Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? Or physically.
She was chubby, so for me, I wouldn't be like I wasn't really attracted to chubby girls at the time. But
at the time? Yeah, Leanna is listening.
Changed.
Thank you, Stormy, for pointing that out. Leanna is listening, which is worth pointing out. He can't. He kind of changed his tune when Leanna chimed in, right? Oh, Leanna's listening? You know what? I wasn't really attracted to her, so...
But for whatever reason, after working there for like 6 months, she, for some reason, started flirting with me like crazy. And I didn't know what the hell it was. Like, I don't think I ever put it out there that I...
To flirt, you have to put it out. By the way, I like you, and I will now flirt with you. Is that
you now
how it
have
works?
permission to flirt with me,
Excuse
young
me,
lady.
I am attracted, so I will now flirt.
I was like interested or anything. Thanks for the membership.
Big ups, Utterly Insane. Good luck on your pool.
But she would start grabbing my ass, and she would like, you know, give me her eyes at me and say, "Oh, can you
give me her eyes at me?" She would pull out her eyes like.
Oh. She was derailing.
Hang
on, I'll get it.
She reached into her eye sockets and gave me her eyes.
For like 6 months, like, was like
it was Event Horizon.
Eyes at me and say, "Oh, can you do that instead of me?" You know, trying to like flirt constantly.
Can you do that instead of me? So it sounds like she was trying to get out of work, right? Hey, I don't want to take out the trash. Could you please do that for me?
Whoa, stop flirting.
That's what it sounds like to me. But and who bats their eyes in the real world? Right.
And it was just like, I didn't know what it was. I don't know if girls found me attractive at the time. I don't know. Who does back then? Hormones
Who
are flying
cares
around or whatever.
if I was attractive?
Hormones are still flying around. Phil's 18 at this point, so you know, they're not as it's not a flood like it was when he was at the middle school dance with the first hot Latina. But hormones are flying now at this point. All right. For me at 18, they were kind of, you know. It wasn't as manic as that was in the 12, 13 age. You know what I'm saying? But maybe for Phil's a late bloomer.
So, I remember this one night after 6 months of her work, and I didn't mind.
So
by the way,
much
I was
you
flattered
know.
that a girl likes me or whatever. after about 6 months of this going on, I remember this one night she finally kind of like cornered me and grabbed my ass like she wanted to make out with me or something.
That sounds like sexual harassment. Why
like,
not
listen,
at any point where you're like, hey, can you stop groping me?
What do you understand, sir?
With me or something, and I was like, listen, I understand you know, whatever, you're a cute girl or whatever, but this is my job and this I have to take seriously. I can't have a hookup here at the job and the next thing you know, I lose my job and I have no income, and good luck getting another job at the mall when they found out you hooked up with a girl at the store next door. You know what I mean?
No.
Right.
We can't have you here when you're dating women, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Hormones raging can turn down someone. You know, at that age especially, you know, his hormones are raging, as he says, but he can turn down a makeout.
We only
in the back
hire
room.
celibate people in our stores, sir.
Right.
So I think she was a little pissed off. And I remember the next day that I worked, it wasn't the next, it was probably
just sounds like him panicking and just making up excuses that don't make any sense, like he usually does.
later on in the week I worked again.
I can't date you because I won't be able to get hired anywhere. What? Okay,
Next,
we get it, buddy. You just say it. You can just come out with it.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, we heard you dated a chubby Latina girl. We're not gonna hire you.
I'm working or whatever. And as soon as I came in, the owner of the store, he says, "Phil, I want to talk to you later about something private. Don't worry about it now. We'll talk about it later." Okay. So finally, it's later on in the night, and he had purposely scheduled so that only me and him would be working together.
We don't hire daters.
Okay. And finally,
This is a word. I feel like this is based on less truth than the first Hot Latina story. Like now we're just digging. Oh yeah, he purposely scheduled it so just me and him. Okay, why are you just making this up? Yeah, that's funny. The manager's done trying to make out with him next. Here we go.
But it's slow. He pulls me aside, and he goes, "Phil,
Phil, you know what? I also want to make out with you. You're very masculine. You come off as a very alpha male."
I mean, I almost undoubtedly 100% know exactly what's going on here. But I need to get it from your mouth because I trust you, and I want to know exactly what's going on here, and I know you'll give it to me straight. You're not the kind of kid who's going to lie or whatever.
I know you're not the kind of kid that's going to lie. It's just, how do you remember all this stuff, by the way? It's okay not to remember details of stories, but then you don't have to get into detail. But he has to go into detail for every fucking story that there's no way you can remember all this. Zero chance.
Are you
afraid of the dark?
Doing anything with this girl, basically? And I looked at him, and I was like, no, I didn't do anything with this girl. Why on earth would you ask me that?
Because you answer it like that.
No.
If you answer like that, I'd be like, all right, so you're definitely doing something. If you talk like that, no. It sounds like he just got asked about down from the rafters. You know? What? This girl? I don't even know who that is.
What's a girl? Who? Oh my god.
What? I don't even know.
Is that like a character in a video game?
That's what it looks like. That's how he sounds.
Do anything with this girl? Why on earth would you ask me that? And he says, well, basically, the girl pulled me aside the other day when you weren't working. And she was very upset, saying that that you two had been flirting for months, and that she didn't like. Apparently, she doesn't like it, and she wants it. She thinks that you like her seriously. And she doesn't know how to approach it. Because
no, Tina, that was not slow mo. That was Phil slow mo, auto slow mo himself. He slow moed himself on that line.
Because she doesn't want to interfere with between work and personal life, and she thinks that maybe that you two could go out together, but she doesn't want to know. She wants to know if that would interfere with the work and personal relationship. I was like, whoa,
am I slower?
Whoa. I don't know what kind of shit was going through her head, right? But there's a difference between a little bit of workplace flirtatiousness and, versus her thinking that, like, I'm in love with her and we're going to go out and all this shit. And I'll be honest with you, boss.
First of all, this is just so unbelievable. It's not even worth talking about. But, like, why
She's probably just confused. She probably pulled the boss aside and was like, hey, Bill is talking about how, like, if you date in the workplace, you can't get hired anywhere else. And it was just such a confusing conversation of it just got telephoned into that.
Do that.
Is that true? Like, if we date, does that mean I won't be able to work anywhere else? And the boss was like, no. And then he pulled Phil aside and was like, just so you know, she asked me, like, if you guys were dating. Are you guys dating? And he was like, what? No way.
If you're her. Are you trying to get Phil fired? Is that what he's trying? This is what the storyline is going to? She was trying to get him fired? Let's see.
She approached me like when she was going to do something the other night, and I basically told her, no, we should not do this. This is not a good idea. And it was pretty ridiculous. And he was like, all right, now that I've got it, that's what I thought. Basically, that's what
that's what I thought. Okay.
What I thought. I thought that probably she was getting the wrong idea. She was flirting with you, and you were just kind of going along with it rather than trying to
come on, man.
insult her. And that's basically what's. He says, it's pretty much what I figured, because I wouldn't imagine you, Phil, that would be the kind of girl that you'd be attracted to and would be trying to go.
And then Panda is listening to all of this, thinking like, this guy is so fucking weird.
Oh my God! No! You cannot. That manager knew that girl was under Phil's level. That is unbelievable. And maybe is that because what? She's urban style? What else is there to this? This is the biggest lie of all time. Does your boss, whatever works, say, she's, I can't believe it. I did not believe her anyway because she's under you. Who's saying this? 16-year-old girl, by the way. Thank you, Cracker Jack. Phil's 18. How old is this manager? This is manager VJ, I'm hoping, and we're going to learn about him on Thursday. But
I thought that was like, all right. And
we got to hear this again. But keep in mind that I'm white, and also Phil's white at this time. You need to know that. Here we go. Let's listen to this extremely true story.
Should not do this. This is not a good idea.
Ew.
And it was pretty ridiculous. And he was like, all right, now that I've got it, that's what I thought. Basically, that's what I thought. I thought that probably she was getting the wrong idea. She was flirting with you, and you were just kind of going along with it rather than trying to insult her. And that's basically what's. He says, it's pretty much what I figured, because I wouldn't imagine you, Phil, that would be the kind of girl that you'd be attracted to and would be trying to go out with anyway.
Oh my God.
I just wanted to get it from you before anything. So
that is unbelievable. That is so if you believe that story, there is something wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, no human on earth of normal intelligence would say, like, just believe that story. Like, if your friend told you that story, be like, shut the fuck up, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it would be. And that's what happens when you don't have friends and you can just say these stories to nobody. And then no one can say, like, dude, what are you saying? You know? It's like, what? Like, if your friend said it, you'd be like, what? Shut the fuck up. It's not even a talk. You'd be like, all right, well, we don't believe your story. So, you know, get the fuck out of here.
If I remember correctly, I think she did.
I don't think you remember correctly,
like
Phil.
Year or so, but basically he ended up scheduling us apart so that there was no misunderstanding. And eventually she quit the job because, if you can believe it, she ended up going out with a real scumbag guy who basically was, if I remember correctly, I believe, and I'm not even kidding you, like, I believe that he was in his 30s and she was like 17 years old.
Okay,
and
of course, another one that gets away from Phil's grasp. There's something bad about him, you know. Oh, she got 30 years old or something. Like, totally dodged another bullet there, guys.
And he basically, apparently, was beating her and doing all kinds of shit, making threats, saying at one point that he was going to fuck people up. And basically, he was a criminal. And he was...
So he beat her, but then threatened other people. Okay. Very true story.
Sounds like he
here.
has a history of making up domestic abuse about guys that he doesn't like.
Okay,
and he was an asshole, and that was...
He's basically a criminal. Okay, got it.
Who she ended up with. Again,
it's another reason for me to believe that he just convinced Kat to file a restraining order claiming that Subaru Man beat her. I don't know. That's an LWO theory that Kat was like, my boyfriend is going to be really mad if I break up with him. And DSP was like, well, then what you should do is you should get a restraining order on him now. That way he can't do anything to you, honey. Basically just locking her off to any other option.
And I don't know, it was a real weird situation. It was, for me, it was like, whoa, like, I don't want to, I was not trying to give off that impression. For me, it was a very weird time for me because I was like, I hope I didn't give off that impression that I wanted to.
That I could ever like someone that was chubby, but was actually really cool, by the way, as well. Don't forget that fucking part. He said that. Little chubby, pretty face, pretty eyes, beautiful eyes, he said, right? And great personality. But oh, God, do not think I could like that. Are you crazy, guys? Come on, gamers. You know what I'm saying? I'm Dark Side Phil.
To go out with her or do anything with her. I even literally told her, no, we can't do anything here at work. That's not right. And she seemed to get this crazy other impression. And then she ended up being with, honestly, a scumbag, criminal kind of guy. And I felt bad.
Right,
but
you just made all that up.
That's what happens in life a lot of the time, I guess, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I guess.
All right, let me think if I got one more story for you. Oh,
I should not. I should not listen, but I got to hear the start of the next story. This is not to do with Hot Latina, but we got to hear it.
I guess, right?
Okay.
All right, let me think if I got one more story for you. Oh, I do have one more good story for you.
Oh, come on, man. You can't do this. Let's think of another story. I got one. It's like a comedy character. Like Michael Scott. All right, guys, you want to hear a funny story? Oh, yeah, I got one. I got the perfect story, like instantly.
All right, let me think if I got one more story for you. Oh, I do have one more good story for you because this is going to teach you guys something. This is going to teach you guys.
What's going to teach us? I can't wait to learn.
Basically,
let me keep thinking about what I'm going to tell you. Hold on.
In life, you got to be careful who you trust. Okay, and this is a life lesson for a lot of people.
Whoa, be careful who you trust.
Who was much taller than me.
That's so true.
Looked older than me too. Although I found out later
I'm going to tell people that all the time from now on.
Is he masculine? Is he alpha male?
He was the nicest guy. He was.
Was he chubby or not?
Be careful who you trust.
Like, he was friendly. He was joking.
How about his eyes?
He would talk. You know, he'd talk about girls, talk about TV, talk about music, all kinds of stuff. He had a lot.
Let me get this straight. Hang on. This guy sounds like a real weirdo. He would talk about girls, talk about TV, and talk about music. This dude's nuts. This sounds like a maniac. I mean, I hope they lock this guy up. I mean, he's crazy, dude.
Joke. He would talk. You know, he'd talk about girls.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta clip
TV,
this.
Talk about music, all kinds of stuff. We had a lot.
Basically, we had nothing to talk about. Basically, we had nothing to talk about.
Stuff in common, even though, again, it was kind of like different sides of the tracks. I was more of the, non-urban, very, almost, I would say, nerdy white side of the tracks versus the more...
Now he's nerdy, okay? Phil admitting he's nerdy white side of the tracks. And now what is this gentleman?
Urban youth, other side of the tracks.
Urban youth? Urban youth? He's urban youth.
This little kid was black?
Urban youth. He's urban youth. Phil was the nerdy, non-urban youth.
I'm gay. Almost, okay. I would say, nerdy white side of the tracks versus the more urban youth other side of the tracks. So he was from the other side, but we really got along, and it was to the point where, like, at one point maybe we wanted to hang out and do stuff. I don't think we ever did, but we really got.
Never hung out. Where are they hanging out? Was this the same guy from work, I guess?
Along well at work and whatever. I even remember this one day.
The jury didn't turn out too good.
He was. Right.
It's a little weird looking.
Again. He said it again. I was white has been said twice. I could have a I was white counter. It would not be 1. It would be 2. I was white counter. All right, so it's our second I was white counter. It goes to 2.
Long well at work.
I'm not sure anymore.
I remember this one day because I was white, and
the more he says it, the less I believe him.
All right, I'll let you guys know. Didn't want to say this. He's African American. Dude, this guy is hung up on race, man.
Yeah.
Hung up on race. It's amazing. All right, I don't want to say this, but he's African American. You have to know this. Let's hear why we have to know this guy was African American. Let's hear why we have to know he was African American. He doesn't even say black. Yeah, he's African American. Let me be politically correct. He's African American.
I even remember this one day because I was white and he was he was African American, and
all right,
he was like shooting from across the store. He had like paper towels as we were cleaning, and he was shooting across the store like basketball to try to get the.
Naturally, he was good at this, you know.
No.
He was African American. Where we go with this?
In the garbage can, and he was cleaning, and he would shoot it across the store. Oh, I got 125 likes on this stream.
Big ups.
I made a basket, shoot it, he would miss. I was saying, and then I remember like he missed like 3 in a row. I was like, dude, you're horrible at this. I'm better than you at this, and I don't play basketball.
I'm Xing to doubt that's what you said, sir. I'm better than you at this, and I don't play basketball. I'm sure that's what you said, isn't it? Here's the following 3 options of what he said. I'm better than you at this, and I'm from the other side of the tracks. That's option 1. Option 2 is I'm better than you at this, and I don't play basketball. And option 3 is I'm better than you at this, and I'm white. Which one do you think is more believable? Because I can guarantee it wasn't the second option.
3 in a row. I was like, dude, you're horrible at this. I'm better than you at this, and I don't play basketball. And he goes,
right.
You think that you're gonna make that basket from across the store?
Why is he saying it this way?
What was this accent? Almost went Grug style for a second.
Better than you at this, and I don't play basketball.
Okay.
And he goes,
You think
that you're gonna make that basket from across?
He was Tony Montana.
Yeah, I think too soon. He was going Jamaican there. It was almost a DJ style situation, but then he backed out of it.
Do you think, man?
It was DJ coming in hot here.
You think that you're gonna make that basket from across the store, and I can't? He goes, I will bet you $20 right now that you will.
Yeah, he blacked out of it. I did say that, didn't I? Blacked out of it.
Not make a basket in one try. You have one try to do it. I said, okay, I'll. You know what? Back then,
What are the chances that Phil misses this shot? I'm guessing it's 0 because we're just getting fed a complete lie. But let's see what happens here.
I was very, cocky. I
was very,
of course I'll do it, right?
See, there it is again. There it is again. That pose. That pose of yes, I am manly. Hear me roar. Look at that. Yeah, this is the Office episode where they play basketball. So I was shooting a few hoops, nothing but that. That's what Phil's gonna say. So I shoot it, nothing but that, obviously.
So I'll do it, right? Cleaned up, got it wet, balled it up.
Reminder, I'm white. I was white at this point.
Cleaned up, got wet.
Went right the fuck in, swoosh, nothing but.
I told you. He said
there was no net. It was a garbage can.
Cleaned up, got it wet, balled it up.
Cleaned up, got wet.
Went right the fuck in, swoosh,
sure,
nothing
man.
but net. And he was like,
nothing but net. In his mind, there was no way he was telling that story without saying nothing but net. He has to say nothing but net. He just has to. That's how much he is Michael Scott, living Michael Scott right here. Nothing. I shooting it. I'm crumpling it up. Nothing but net. And Crash Override has an update. Thanks so much, Crash Override. Let me get my window here. I'll refresh it here, and I'll share it with you if I see it.
What, we got an update? Schedule update?
Are you sure? I refreshed it. It still says updated 3 days ago. No update. Last active yesterday. If anyone has any information, Discord, DM me on Discord. I'll definitely show it. But for me, it says last active yesterday. But nothing but net. I gotta hear it again. Last time, I promise. Nothing but net,
Think that you're gonna make that basket from across.
Well, first, we gotta hear DJ telling, hey, man, there's no way you're gonna make this shot. You know what I'm saying, man? Come on, man.
The store, and I can't. He goes, I will bet you $20 right now that you will not make a basket in one try. You have one try to do it. I said, okay, I'll. You know what? Back then, I was very, cocky. I of course I'll do it, right? Cleaned up, got wet, balled it up. Went right the fuck in, swoosh, nothing but net. And he was like, his jaw, you should see his jaw, like,
God. That's a screen cap for you. King Jack, get that one. I'll send it to him now. You'll see if he doesn't use it.
He doesn't see race, by the way.
He has to use it. Nothing but net, and that's the best. Just shot a few shots. It was nothing but net.
Oh, he couldn't believe that I made it.
What,
Right?
really? A community update post?
I ended up winning. I ended up winning the bet or whatever, and we were cool. Like I said, we were cool. I was very friendly with this guy.
I'll give you the link I'll send the link right now.
And all of a sudden, I'm trying to remember the circumstances around
Yeah,
it.
Team Divorce for sure,
And
man.
now I do remember.
The more times he
So
spends off is...
Now we remember? A little too late for that, brother.
Remember the circumstances.
What the fuck? Okay, let's take a look at this. Still incredibly sick. Yeah, incredible as in not credible, like from a literal sense incredible. It's pretty incredible, Phil. I don't believe you. Still incredibly sick. At this rate, it's looking like I won't be streaming at all this week. This is the guy, like, literally, like a couple days before was like, if I don't stream consistently, then people get upset. And if they get upset and they don't donate. This is, there's definitely something going on here. Unless by some miracle I can get my head pressure to alleviate and my fever to stay something. Fever to stay down. I hope you all have a great Halloween regardless. This sucks. Like, dude, take a headache reliever. Just go on stream. I thought you couldn't not stream or else people would not donate anymore. He's the most consistent streamer. That's what people tell him when they email him. This is very weird. Yeah, it is very reminiscent of the past breakup. So I don't know, divorce coin is skyrocketing right now.
Is around it.
Yeah, I showed at the beginning of the stream, I showed like a Minecraft stream from 4 years ago at this point, where he sounds like death cooled over, and he's like, and he's still streaming anyways.
And
now he's like, I can't do it all week, dude.
Now I do remember.
Okay,
so the
now
thing
we
was,
remember
there was a
it.
camera in the store. There was actually a camera in the store that would record the register. And
Oh shit, hold on. People are saying in chat, Phil's off all week. Is that confirmed from his Twitter?
Yeah, man.
Hold on. That's big news. That can't the plunge can wait if that's true.
Yeah, it's wild. This is so cool.
My, research Twitter.
This is very interesting.
You guys as well, because we might as well figure this out together.
Maybe Kat saw the public pictures
So
of
let's
her
see.
and was just
I'm
like,
sure
I
he
can't
put it
do
on
this
his,
anymore.
thing, so let's
I
get
can't
my
have
copy
people
of
take
research
pictures of me at my place of business in a public space
Okay.
with no
3
expectation
minutes
of privacy.
ago, we got an update. 3 minutes ago, it says, still incredibly sick. By the way, I'm white. At this rate, it's looking like I won't be streaming at all this week unless
Look at
by
those
some miracle I get my head pressure to
furry feet.
alleviate and it's my fever to stay down. Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now, obviously this is all my thoughts, and obviously I don't know anything, but I'm saying that this obviously means that it's not health. It is not health related. It is not health related unless he does have, he did go to the doc. Like, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to back out
None
of
of it
that.
makes
I don't
sense,
think
man.
it's health related then. It's
Yeah,
not
me
health related.
neither.
Even if it's corona,
Like mine's.
it's COVID. What does he have to stay at home for a week for? He's works from home, right? And you don't know how bad it's going to be before you get there. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, if I have, let's say I got it today and I'm feeling sick and I'm like, all right, guys, I got to cancel the stream on to tomorrow. You literally might feel better the next day. You know? So,
Yeah,
like,
he has
you don't
no.
know you
how
can't
does he
stream a
know
week.
how
You
sick
don't
he's
know
going to
that
be
yet.
during the rest of the week?
And if it was a real thing too, he would be saying it, right? If it was corona, that's so easy. That's so easy to say, right? I got corona, guys, and people would feel pity. So,
how can you plan for how sick you're going to be tomorrow?
Obviously, I don't know what it is, but I tell you right now, this is not. It's not health related in my mind.
That's my opinion
It
too.
can't be. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Stephen Colbert had COVID 2 weeks ago. Did a show from his house. When I got corona, whatever it was, 2 years ago or a year ago, it was like you felt bad
I'm
for 2
asymptomatic.
days.
I don't get
everyone's different. I know. Everyone's different. But you didn't feel bad for a few days, and I was all right, and I could have, you know. This is the thing, though. This obviously,
I mean,
This
I don't know what
obviously means
COVID
things
is
could be
like.
emotion in terms of
I never
king divorce.
experienced it.
It could be. That's one of the options. There's 1,000 options, but I'm just saying one of them could absolutely be got to move somebody out. But anyways, we're gonna move together positively. Now let the predictions, run ablaze. But something's going on. I don't think it's health. You would not say the terms looking like I won't stream at all this week if that was the case. You'd always be milking it. Like, hope I can be there tomorrow, guys. Hope I can be there tomorrow, guys, to build the hype.
How can you assume how sick you're going to be the day after tomorrow,
That's true.
let alone tomorrow?
Jasper Kitty with a good point. That could mean the rest of the week could be his week ends on Wednesday or Thursday's his day off. So he just means today and tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get back to the fun.
That's still days in advance.
A legendary story of the basketball style person that he beat in basketball. He was white. And remember, the only reason so far, what's the reason he told us he was African American? Because they were playing basketball. That's the only reason he said this, by the way.
Different things, okay?
All right. The jury turned out kind of weird.
Basically, it came to light at some point that the store was losing money. Like, it was making, in the register would say it made us this much money, but the money at the end of the night that was banking out was always short. And it was never...
Uh-oh, we're going to hear how he stole something? How this urban-style gentleman stole something now?
For a big amount, it would be like $5 here,
okay,
$7 here, $10 here, but over time...
Yeah, in any case, he is losing money. So, and he knows that. He'll tell you about it when he gets back no matter what, but he is legitimately losing money here. And that's the only reason he's doing that if there's something big fucking wrong. And if it was a sickness, he would share it. That's just my take on it.
If you add it up, we're talking hundreds of...
Let me try something. I'm going to see if the wheel spin works. No, it doesn't work. Okay.
Dollars was apparently going missing from this store. And my boss... had me, whenever I worked, because I was kind of the assistant manager, I was the one who took care of all the money. I was the one who would clean up and cash it out, put it away where it belonged, okay?
I just want to hear where the story's going, then we'll move on to more Hot Latina, I promise. But we're on this track now. We're on a path. We cannot lose this path.
And he knew that when I cashed out, it was...
Right, I'm going to let the wheel decide what costume is next. If it lands on something I don't have... I'll do that one, but it lands on one I do have. Then I'll spin again. Let's see, what's it laid on? Oh, Ludwig's choice. That doesn't count. Let's try again. Come on. Freya. Oh, okay, yeah, Freya. God of War.
Always right.
Do that one.
I love it. Phil cannot make any mistakes in his life. The manager knew whenever I cashed out, it was right. Whenever I shoot baskets,
Guy's a
bitch.
net.
Whenever I shoot baskets, nothing but net. Whenever I hit on girls, I get the girl. It's amazing. I never do. I can't miss.
So he was suspect, like what is going on. Eventually, he found out. He actually started reviewing the tapes, and he saw this kid was like almost like a grifter. Like, slightly...
grifter, uh-oh. Would you know anything about those?
Hand shit. Like, he would put the money in to make it look like it was going in, and then as he took his hand out, zoop, a bill would be stuck to his hand.
Shoutouts to Zoop. That's back.
Zoop. I would strongly urge you, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. He started reviewing the tapes in detail, and he saw this over a period of time. This kid had done it probably about 25 times in a 6-month period.
Whoa.
And eventually he had to fire him. And it's like, wow, like, this is a kid who, again, I was totally cool with him. He was totally cool with me. He never did I ever suspect that he would do shit like that.
Why did you tell us he was African American? I'm still wondering about that. I'm just wondering why that was part of the story. You had to say, okay, he's African American. Like, if you just say whatever, like, yeah, this black guy was there and I was working with him, that's totally fine. He made a point to say, well, he's African American. Like, why'd you say that?
He did. He got proven, he got fired.
Damn it.
And he got basically blacklisted, and no one in the mall would ever hire him again because once you get branded as a thief,
damn it,
you're branded as a thief.
What is this?
Now, my boss was nice about it. My boss...
What is this? You get branded as a thief in that fucking mall? Shame. Shame, shame.
Actually, I am not going to press charges or anything because it's only a couple $100, but I can't believe it. And we even had a meeting where he explained it to everyone that he found this out after reviewing the tapes over a series of months.
Blacklisted, urban listed.
And it's like, you never know, man. You never
Right.
know.
You're done. You never know. We heard that was a trek. That was a fucking trek. Great stories there. We'll definitely go through more of those stories here. Now we're back on the Hot Latina train, of course. Let's hear about some mentions of the Hot Latina. Unfortunately, there's not so many, but we'll get to them as they come.
Was your high school girlfriend a hot Latina? No, absolutely not.
Was your high school girlfriend a hot Latina? Absolutely not. So obviously this is a troll message trying to get Red to talk about the hot Latina, but he does not bite.
Now batting, the catcher.
That's the problem with trying to find these costumes again. And, like, the links that I go to download the costume again, now they're dead. Like, months later. It's short window of opportunity, I guess.
Let's go.
But I'll keep looking.
Mateo.
It's rough.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Anything you want to say, Phil? Anything else? Follow-ups? What are you doing to the base run? Jesus Christ! Look at this base running.
Let's go, big fella.
This is the two-step he was talking about at the dance earlier. This is it. Hit him with the kaboom! Kaboom! You seeing this, Vanessa? You seeing this, Vanessa? Watch these moves. And by the way, I'm white.
Still safe.
All right.
Damn it, I can't find it.
Next. Now, this is a key one, okay? So this is someone directly asks about the hot Latina. All right? Let's see how this gets responded to, all right? This is not that long ago now. We're already in May 27th, 2022. Here we go. And shout outs to Catherine Burnell wants to see this because this is her favorite game. Good shout there. Let's let her see this. She needs to.
Wile E. Coyote, please don't ask me stupid questions like that. What a dumb thing.
You got that right. Don't ask me stupid questions, Wile E. Coyote. You got that right.
Wile E. Coyote, please don't ask me stupid questions like that. What a dumb thing.
What a dumb thing.
Someone says there's an Ask the King where you say you stole a girl from an attractive black kid who could have been a model.
All right, we heard that whole story. That is absolutely the truth. He said that. We watched it together. This is the exact story he tells, okay? The stole the black is a little bit ambiguous, but they did mention that there was no stolen aspect to it. Remember, they kind of broke up before that, but there was a black gentleman that was a model, okay? So let's keep this in mind.
What? No? That's completely false. I've never told that story. That is not true. That never happened. I don't know.
I've never told that story. That is not true.
I think you heard someone else's story and thought it was mine because I have never said that.
I've never said that ever. Ever. Okay? So we heard that is legitimately what he said.
Here's a journal I want to read. Noodle's journal. Okay.
Did I send the Freya to someone? Maybe it's in my email.
So that person that just asked that disgusting, nasty question that we just heard about the story that Phil definitely didn't say, right, guys? Let's go forward 10 minutes when they get untimed out, okay? Let's go back 10 minutes pass. We're moving forward 10 minutes. That person's got timed out by one of the mods for that crazy question, remember? They got timed out. They did get timed out for that. So, 10 minutes pass. Let's see what happens now, right?
It's not in my
Let's see
email.
what happens now. That, this person comes back. What do they say? I'm not sure exactly.
Lost Mere Crypt. Let's check it out.
Yeah, great gameplay here.
Simple Bubble, you're back. I think you got timed out.
Simple Bubble is the person in question that asked the first question. Here we go. And Phil's side tells you all you need to know about how happy he is that Simple Bubble is back.
Timed out for talking about that kind of stuff on the stream, which obviously is a little derailing. I think a moderator timed you out for it. Let's try not to talk about that kind of stuff. All right?
Sorry he's really quiet, but he does say let's try not to talk about that stuff. Okay, let's try not to talk about that stuff now. Is how the story has changed? Not done yet.
I think a moderator timed you out for it. Let's try not to talk about that kind of stuff. All right?
Not done.
And by the way, I still don't remember the story you're talking about.
Here we go.
Very well, I could be misremembering it, or it's just a random story I told one day, or maybe I made it up. Who knows?
There we go. There we go.
Maybe I just made it
Or
up.
it's just a random story I told one day, or maybe I made it up. Who knows?
You know.
Who fucking knows?
You wouldn't know if you made something up.
Maybe I made it up. Now, I think, in my mind, that's one of the only times he admits to just making stories up. From him just saying there's no retconning happening, he just said, I made it up. I might have made it up. I don't think he's ever done that before. I've never said that in my memory of him just outright saying, yes, I made it up. And we all know he makes it up, but he does tell you that he doesn't do, that he doesn't. But yeah, so what happened here was that person said the question, Phil times him out, and I'm sure people in chat are saying, you actually did that, dude. You did do that. You did do that. And then what can he say at that point, right? He can't mention anything about it because he's married at this point, right, guys? Can't talk about that. So he goes with the easy way out of saying, I guess I made it up. That's crazy, man.
No, I know you weren't trying to troll.
Yeah.
I know you weren't.
You know they weren't trying to troll. Okay, now he knows they weren't trying to troll. Didn't seem like that earlier, right? But now he knows they're not trying to troll. I think he tried to get out of it as quick as possible, saying, don't ask about that. And then when chat kind of reminded it that, hey, you really did say that, then he has to, what's his answer then? He says, well, I guess I made it up. And that's how he got out of it. Anything else to this story?
Jasper's doing good. He has not been gone a while. He was just on stream last week. I brought him onto the streams. You missed him.
Your cat was on stream last week when you streamed 6 days a week.
Missed him. He was around.
You missed him last week. He was here last month. Didn't you see Jasper? He was here last month. Okay, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Green Lobster. It's kind of shocking. Like, that is honesty, which is when it's so rare to see it.
And I brought him in for a little bit so everyone could see it.
Great.
Damn it.
Okay, but that
this.
will do it with the Hot Latina tale. I know it's short, but don't worry. I got a lot more things to watch today. But in terms of the Hot Latina tale, and the two Hot Latinas, that is the Hot Latina tale. So we'll get to the iceberg at the end because I want to keep the train rolling. So you do have to think about where we're going to put that on the big iceberg here. I think it's pretty high because it is someone that everyone knows, but we got a lot more to go through. Do not worry, because Phil, as you might guess, talks about Latinas a lot because he does like Latinas. So we're going to come back to that later. But let's get to our next clip here. This story here, this clip, let me get it in here, is from the farms, and it is, I'm going to show it here. This is someone that claims to be from high school, Fairfield High School, which is where Phil went to college. So I just wanted to read it and see if you guys, what you guys think. I'll read the story to you. Not directly related to the Hot Latina, but in that time zone, so it could be true. But here we go. So I joined this thread and site after finding out about this guy. Again, I went to high school with Phil back in Fairfield, and not the least surprised that with the person he is today. I'll skip some of the tedious details and get straight to the point. He was an insufferable prick who acted above everyone when in fact he had a severe lack of awareness that everyone in our geology class looked down at him as someone with Down syndrome. Actually, I'll take that back, as an actual person with the Downs would have garnered more respect and credibility than Phil. By the way, if Phil himself is on here reading this thread, I'd like to take you back to prom in the year 2000. Remember when you showed up alone and bragged about nabbing a date with a hot hooker after prom? This exceptional mongoloid thought paying a hooker escort would leave us jealous or slack-jawed. Anyways, probably not contributing much to this thread, but just wanted a bystander from his past to drop by 18 or so years later. I still haven't met a person in real life who I've detested as much as Phil. Takes a real piece of work to leave a dogshit impression like that. So obviously, we cannot confirm this gentleman's story. But you can make your own decisions on if you think it's real or not. All right, that's up to you. I'm just sharing what is on the internet. That's my job here, internet archaeology. So there we go. This is from a while ago now, many years ago now. But there you go. That was a story there. Asking what I think, I'd say it it's tough to say because, like, I think personally I could make pretty good fake males like this because I'm like, you know, I'm pretty good with the lore, you know. So could a detractor with even better lore than me make a very believable story like this? Absolutely. So it does sound absolutely true, but I also know there's many people out there that could write stories just like this that will sound just as believable. You know what I mean? So who knows? It definitely is believable, but who knows? That's my final take on it. And you could choose, you could choose for it to be real or not. It's up to you. It's funny nonetheless. Okay, let's go to our next item on the docket today. I'm going to take you to a little bit of Dead Sea Scrolls action here. This is from the news groups of AOL. We're going to go back to the year 2000, okay? This is 23 years in the past now. August 24th, the year 2000. There's a gentleman called Darkside, and he's writing on the Connecticut Marvel's Capcom 2 Championships. And, is this the one I even wanted to show? No, it is not. Let me get the right one up. So these are all gold. I went through this exact same one on the show today, on the Dead Sea Scrolls before. So that's not the one I wanted to show. I wanted to show this one, and this one is from the year 1999. Excuse me. We're going back 24 years, and this Philip here says, Phil, they're talking about how Street Fighter players, let's try to get better, or whatever. And these people are talking back and forth to each other, like trash talk. Phil comes in and says, I have a feeling these guys know each other, unless they're the same person. Either that or they're just stupid homie scrubs. Hey, I'm pretty fly for a white guy. So, good joke, Phil, as usual. This would make Phil, by the way, let's see. So, he's born in 83. So, he's 16 years old at this point. 82. So, he's 17 years old at this point. Someone responds to him, did your boyfriend tell you that? Right? Did your boyfriend tell you that? And Phil responds, no, actually, that would have been my girlfriend. You know, the gorgeous blonde with the big breasts. Oh, wait, you don't know what those are, do you? I forgot, you're only 5 years old. So, we know now that Phil did not have a girlfriend of any kind at this time. But he has to say on a forum, actually, that would have been my girlfriend. You know, the gorgeous blonde with the big breasts. So that's what we're dealing with here.
Of course.
Of
course.
And masculinity, many things. I'll read the last paragraph here just because it's funny. What does make you a scrub is the vulgar language, offensive tone, and just plain stupidness of your posts. You have proven nothing, yet refuted everything we have said to argue against you. Go back to the hood, homeboy, because we don't want no trash-talking homies round here. Get it? I'll let you come up with your own conclusions on that. But he sounds very cool.
Damn it, man. I can't find the Freya model.
Okay, next
so
we're going to get
to
a whole fuck ton of videos that mention Latin women in some way.
I like that one, too.
Okay, this is where we kind of get through all the mentions that are worth showing here, and there's a lot of them. So let's get to it right up. I got to finish in like an hour.
I might be able to rip it straight from the video game.
We're going to go to the year 2010, September 18th, 2010. We're playing a game called Sports Champions Part 9, okay? And just listen and enjoy. We'll talk about it after.
Oh. You have to pick your CPU player. Should I pick the hot-ass Spanish chick?
He doesn't see race.
Ugly Japanese chick.
Doesn't see race, you guys.
I love that combo. So your two choices are the hot-ass Latin chick or the ugly Asian chick, which is very on brand for Philip, who has said many times he does not like Asians.
The ugly Japanese chick.
And, you know, obviously everyone can think whatever they want in terms of what looks hot and stuff. But look at this. Look at the faces. Like, does any of them look hotter than the other? I mean, okay.
All right. I might have found it.
All right, next we're going to go to, this is from DSP Cult Leader, legendary video creator back in the day, 2011. Someone's going to ask a question about women. Let's hear how he answers this question.
Yeah, this looks like it's it. Good.
Hey DSP, I remembered in an Ask the King video that you said you had a lot of girls that you liked. My question
Questions are, when you meet that special someone in your life, will you know deep down right away, or will it take a while for you to open up and tell her how you feel about her? Second question, which type of girl are you into? Fun-loving, serious, snooty, and bitchy? Please don't choose the bitchy girls. Thanks, heart,
What kind of questions are these?
DSP, and that... What?
Okay, I think this is it.
Well, I didn't write down the person's name, but the only thing I have to say to that entire question is, boy, do I hope you're a chick, because if you're a dude, that's freaking scary. Okay, next question.
Come
That's
on,
it.
Phil.
No more answer to the question. So the question was, what kind of girl do you like? You know? And that was basically it. And he can't answer that, motherfuckers.
It's interesting, because I did catch part of this segment on the Howard Stern Show. Yes, I am a fan of the Howard Stern Show. I have a couple things to say.
Oh, interesting.
First of all, in general terms, what Howard was trying to say was that people who are like super hardcore into video games.
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about here. So fuck that. He's talking about something Howard Stern, talking about video games. If you play video games too much, you are, you know, the opposite sex is not going to like that or something. Not important. But that was it. Someone asked a question about a woman. He has no answer. Let's hear next. We got the two legends in the house. We got John Rambo and Philip Burnell here. Let's see what they say here.
Going on and seeing all these idiots dance around in the back for no reason was
that
pretty weird.
This is, by the way, for the completionist sake, this is from 2010 again.
There's some better with talking than that.
Really weird. I don't know. It was really just.
It makes
really,
it look
really
like the
weird.
animation nose was too small.
So then up next it was R-Truth and Wade Barrett, but to be honest, all I could look at was Eve because she looks like a slut.
Whoa!
And
Whoa!
This is Phil is reading his own notes here. Here we go.
Wade Barrett, but to be honest, all I could look at was Eve because she looks like a slut.
Whoa!
A whore slut.
She looks like a whore. I mean, slut. whore wasn't strong.
Last time Phil had fun. We are watching the last time Phil had enjoyment in his life.
Genuine
Rambo by his
laughter.
side.
Enough. Wait a minute, not a whore.
I just can't help it. She comes out and it's like her boobs are fucking bouncing all over the place.
She doesn't even like the song sucks so bad. Like she's trying to dance.
Yeah, she's trying to dance to it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't like. And like I said, I'm almost positive she used to be an actual cheerleader.
I'm sure she can fucking dance her ass off, but the song like doesn't work.
Yeah, it's just
trying to cope with moves and
they're trying to use her like this, and it's just like, why does the Latina girl have to come out dancing to this song with a black guy? It's just so many racial problems.
Whoa!
With this
What are you
stereotype at this
focusing
point.
on?
Okay, so that's what I wanted to show is why does a Latin girl have to come out with this black guy? Why does race matter in this case? It's a wrestling fucking match. Why does a Latina have to come out with a black guy? We've had enough of that stereotype. I'm not even sure what stereotype he's talking about.
What is? Even John Rambo is like,
this
whoa!
is a callback in his mind. I've seen enough of that.
She's trying to cope with moves and
they're trying to use her like this, and it's
Listen,
just like, why does
right
the
here.
Latina girl have to come out dancing to this song with a black guy? It's just so many racial problems with this stereotype at this point.
At least she stays out.
There's so many racial problems with this stereotype at this point. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, now she's out there. So
She's
anyway,
away from that.
it is a really good match.
Oh, the wrestling was really good.
Okay, I found the
Back
model.
and forth, a lot of near falls. Barrett does win.
found
Finally,
it.
he hits the wasteland at the
This
end.
took a little
After
bit more
actually
snooping.
R-Truth escaping it a couple
But I
times.
found
He
it.
ends up
This is an endure right here. Watching smart guys back to back. That will make you go
Thankfully.
nuts. You cannot survive that.
hitting it at the end. So it was a pretty good. It makes Barrett look a strong, legitimate contender for the title on Sunday.
Makes him look masculine.
It makes Barrett look like a strong, legitimate contender. Okay.
So Del Rio now comes out, and as he's
Okay,
coming,
that's it for that. Hot Latina chick, why she's dancing with a white guy, okay? Next, I'm going to introduce you to someone. Well, Phil's going to introduce it to you. We had a little bit to talk about here, but this is a character in Saints Row the Third from 2011 here. This is a new a character we're going to see a little bit coming up here.
the game as Latina Gina, the big-tittied, nicely bootied skank. Here we go.
All right, so this is Latina Gina, and unfortunately, the character creation is gone from his playlist. I'm not sure it was ever there, to be honest, because you look at part 2, there is no character creation. Then you get to character 3, part 3, and it is there.
All right, allow me to take a break. I'm going to listen in on the wireless headphones, and I'm going to make lunch because I'm hungry.
Here's the thing: it seems like
Then I'll come back and make this Freya costume.
have done it on like a website or so. Oh, it is? If you got it, Doomer Ziggy, send it, because I will watch it right now, because you know that'd be fucking good. If you could send it my way. It's a demo. Okay, demo. So yeah, so then he created this person in his image, in the image of his he wanted, by the way. You know, let's not forget it. And this is absolutely what made Panda Lee create her character, which was, what was it again? Mandingo. Yes, and she says Mandingo many times. I will play that if you haven't seen it. For anyone that has not seen it, she does. Yeah. So in response to this Latina Gina that Phil created, Panda Lee creates. I'm not sure what he called her here, but let's do this. We'll play it for all those interested out there. The beginning is kind of interesting because he explains her thinking here. This is Saints Row 4, but anyways, different game. But this, yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm saying that very bad. Let me say it very clearly. Phil made this Latina Gina. In response, Leanna did this.
So apparently, my waffle decided in all his infinite
My waffle, by the way, is what she calls Philip Burnell at this time.
wisdom to make a female on the Saints Row 4 inauguration station. And he made a slutty She-Hulk, and I was all like, oh no, you ain't going there, motherfucker. You are not
Slutty She-Hulk.
going there, Waffle. And he's all like, oh
Waffle.
yeah, I'm gonna go there. She's gonna have big boobs, and they're gonna be bouncing around all over me, all wet and disgusting. But I ain't even mad. I ain't even
Not bad.
mad. But you know what? Two can play that game, motherfucker. We're gonna make fucking Mandingo, and I'm gonna spite you, and you're gonna be jealous, and then you can grovel for my attention. Why am I accepting something that's already there? Yeah. Do you like this? Does this rattle you, Phil? Hell yeah, he's gonna be buff as fuck. Hell yeah. He's gonna be as dark. He's gonna be so dark.
Wow.
He's gonna be practically purple, motherfucker.
Oh, God. Leanna,
He's
please.
gonna be so dark. He's gonna be practically purple, motherfucker.
Please, Leanna.
God damn, I can't stop the scrolling. Yeah, he's gonna be that dark. He's gonna have a thong tan too. He's gonna be young as hell, and he's gonna.
Young as hell.
That is barely anything, but you know what? Does this get your rocks off? Huh? Is this stuff that you like to do, Phil? To make overly sexed out characters? I ain't even mad, motherfucker. I ain't even mad.
Come on, honey.
You know what? We're gonna have a large scar because he's hardcore like that. Which one's a good one?
Come on, honey. Move on, honey.
What's this? Ugh, that one's gross. Yeah, let's go for a small scar.
I'm not even mad, dude.
I don't even see where that one was.
I'm not even mad. Let's get real. I'm not even mad about
You know
this.
why?
Like, whatever.
Because he's hot. This is who I like, Phil. He's gonna have delicious, dark, sensuous Hershey eyes, okay?
Okay. We gotta move on. If you want to watch the whole thing, go ahead. But this goes on for like 10 minutes, dude. Let's go to the end. We have a lot more to show today.
There. How's that feel? Yeah, look at that. Uploaded, motherfucker. Look at it. And I'm gonna run around.
Hot piece of man meat.
But look at that. Drink it in. Drink it in.
Wow.
Drink it in.
All right, so we see that. Actually, legendary Doomer Ziggy in the house, providing the playlist we need. This is more than an hour long, so we obviously are going to be picking and choosing. But here is the character creation that led to Latina Gina.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here, just kind of dicking around today, and don't have a lot of time to do any gaming, but I heard that the initiation station for Saints Row the 3rd had been released on Xbox Live, and I checked it out. Now, if you don't know what this is a way for you to basically use the character creator for Saints Row the 3rd 2 weeks early, 2 weeks before the game's actually out, and then you can actually upload your character to the Saints Row website, and everyone can check them out, and you actually have the ability to download characters.
I'm going to fast forward to when she chooses a female-style creature.
All right, so now
Female-style creature, female-style character.
we're gonna make a chick.
There we go.
So let's go ahead and switch
Here we
over
go.
to a chick.
This is what we want.
Let me see what kind of crazy stuff we can do. Should we make her Hispanic? What will that do? Let's see. Whoa. Hey,
that Hispanic came off fast, didn't it? That Hispanic was an easy choice. He goes straight down. Give me that Hispanic.
Wow. Now we're talking. Look at those knockers vibrating as I spin her. They actually they're twitching. Wow. All right, let's see what kind of build.
Twitching knockers.
So you have a super duper skinny chick, right?
Okay, well, that's not the girl that was at the smoothie job then. She can't be her.
You have a fat chick.
Oh, here we're getting closer.
Whoa! You could have
I'm watching chat very closely. Very closely.
strength. Nice combination, I think, right? I like a girl with a little bit of meat on her bones.
There you go. Shout outs.
How about that? That's pretty reasonable.
Like a girl with a little meat on her bones, you know what I'm saying?
A realistic build for a woman, you know? An actual ass and actual tits and some fat on her, not these ridiculous...
That's absolutely a model's body. Listen to him. This is a realistic body, you know what I'm saying?
No, an actual ass and actual...
Yeah, this is not a model's body in any way. Just average body.
Tits and some fat on her, not these ridiculous model stereotypes that everyone likes to live up to.
Oh yeah, this person looks so average.
What the hell? Give her that.
Right,
bra strap tan, bikini tan with a thong.
God, he spent so much time on this.
Maybe the jaw a little bit. Make her jaw a little bit skinnier.
He is working on this.
There we go. Yeah, that looks good. That made her look a lot more attractive. Just fucking with her jaw there.
There's a clip for you. That made her more attractive, messing with the jaw a little bit. Someone could have fun with that clip. Not me though. Let's go next. We're just gonna bounce around here. Come on. He spends so much time on
What about her chin as well? Should we fuck with her chin a little bit? Pull it back a little bit more, like that.
I'm sure there's funny stuff, but we're not doing that.
You're still here?
Oh!
Hey, you gonna tell on me? Ponte en tu culo.
Nice.
Fuck you. Watch where you step. Fuck you. What now? You
The boobs got a lot bigger, by the way.
Wax on, wax off. Oh no, that's the crane.
Give me a reason. You want a piece of me?
Are you serious? She could throw a Hadouken. Look at that.
That's right.
All right, this is boring now. Let's see the ending choice, though.
All right, let's see what we can put on her. Spiders aren't bad. The spiders actually go pretty well. Diamond studs.
He is spending so much time on this, dude.
Girl's best friend. Oh, diamonds. Huh. Jersey
It's interesting, though, back at this time, he was still trying to do, like, legitimately, like, what he thinks is hot. Because, like, he'd never do this now, be all jokey, like, make himself. But he's still trying to make his image of hotness here, I'm guessing, you know? Like, absolutely.
I don't like it on her lip. She doesn't have the kind of lip that looks good pierced.
She doesn't have the kind of lip that looks good pierced.
Swing of purple. Okay.
That pierced up.
Wrists.
That's what I'm saying. Oh.
It sucks because now she's not wearing her top, so you can't really tell how it's going to look. I don't know why they did that. Why'd they take the top off?
They took off her top, dude. I can't get the full picture. What the fuck is going on? Phil is oddly obsessed with this. Like, nowadays we think it's because of the, of the fact that he wants to, like, waste time with the character creation. But we see, even when he was not married and still doing this stuff, he spends a lot of time, man. This is over an hour. He cares about character creation.
That's
Say
not
what
bad.
you will.
Got some accessorization. Going on her hands.
Accessorization? What was that word?
That's not bad. Got some accessorization.
Accessorization.
Going on her hands.
We got some accessorization. Yeah, that's true too. This did give a lot of money. This video right here alone, part 7 of this, got 100,000 views.
I look her hands the way they are. Give her fucking hobo gloves.
Other side of the tracks.
Manicured nails.
Okay, we're not watching. I kind of want to see his shoe choice because, just oddly, I think it'd be interesting.
There's something low down near her ankle. That'll work.
Uh-oh.
I don't see anything like that.
This is so dumb.
I'll give her a happy rainbow on her ankle.
We need to see
Fucking
all
bring her
the
to death,
options.
Jesus.
What's something crazy about that?
Be honest.
All right, all that for no
Maybe her
tattoos.
hand.
Yeah.
Says on her right.
Oh my God, dude, this is insane.
She's gonna bust out with fucking guns and shit and blow shit up.
Here
Here
we go, right here.
This is our mamacita.
Oh.
She got the tramp stamp. That's fucking hot. The tramp stamp showing.
Ooh.
She's gonna bust out with fucking guns and shit and blow shit up. All right, so I'm gonna upload her. All right.
That's hot.
Right.
All right, anyways, back to it. Thanks so much for that, though. Doom and Ziggy for that. We did get the full picture there. What got Leanna so angry? But here we go. It's fucking hot. Here we go. So here's a little more from Latina Gina.
Look on this, bitches. No one shoots Latina Gina. My fucking hottie. How dare you?
My fucking hottie. How dare you? Let's get into more Latina mentions here.
One of the running things that I noticed during the game, this game wants to be Saints Row. It tries so
He's talking about Sunset Overdrive now. This is 3 years later.
hard to have just crazy things like a quadriplegic Scoutmaster, who's one of the main characters of the game, you know? It's got Latina cheerleaders that are dressed like in Day of the Dead makeup. It's got just zany, weird shit. That's the kind of stuff you would expect in Saints Row. Funny dialogue that's adult-oriented. They swear in this game. It is definitely adults only. You don't want children playing this game because of the
adult-oriented
adult nature of what's going on.
All right, that's it. That was the shortest one we have. That was just Latina. Here we go. So we're moving up to 2017, 3 years later. I don't think Cat has a tramp stamp. No way. Agree with that. I don't think you would do that. Let's go. 2017, Ultra Street Fighter 2.
Look at all those Mexicans. Look at those Mexicans. That's what the Japanese think Mexicans look like. Those are the Mexicans back there. Look at that.
Good. So that's what the Japanese think Mexicans look like. So to me, it looks like people watching a match. And I guess he's talking about these like dancing people that are clearly part of a, some kind of festival or whatever. So these are the Mexicans. That's what the Japanese think of the Mexicans.
Look at all those Mexicans. Look at those Mexicans. That's what the Japanese think Mexicans look like. Those are the Mexicans back there. Look at that.
I guess so these Aztec people, thank you for that. Yeah, Sean, they're the tourists here that look like, I don't know, normal dudes. That's what the Japanese think Mexicans look like, though. They're so assholes. Am I right? Look at these guys.
Ding dong there.
These guys don't look real at all. Come on. All right, next.
From Gunner Man.
We're going back. This is 2015 now.
1400. Gunner Man said.
Gunner Man. Shout outs to Gunner Man.
Says the follow. Here's another thing that's hilarious. Hey, Phil.
It's hilarious, so we know it's not going to be hilarious. Let's go.
I was watching your playthrough of Make My Video Crisscross from several years ago.
That's a classic.
And judging from the videos, you don't sound that fond of their music. My question is, were there any other music artists in the 90s or 2000s that you disliked? If so, what was it that you disliked about them? Was it their voice, their songs, their personality, or was it the fact that they had no reason to be making music? Thank you.
Great question. So it's not hilarious. Let's go.
Here, basically, ladies and gents, music and my music tastes, all right? I
can't handle this. 1.3.
Fan of people who do things because they're genuine, because they have a love for it, because they have a passion.
So Phil's beef with Crisscross when he played Make That Video, he makes fun of their music the whole time while singing over it, and he sings things like, no means yes, and yes means no. If they say no, just ignore it. Get to your mission. I can't play that on YouTube because it's even blocked on YouTube. You have to watch it on like Dailymotion or something. But there is a funny, interesting video there where it's all about rape and very bad. Lots of raping going on in Phil's songs in that playthrough. But he hate the music of them and thinks they suck.
They have a message to portray. And I know it's foolish because in this day and age, 99% of the people who do things do it because it's this, right? Because it makes them money or fame or whatever it is.
Do it for
whatever
this,
it is that gives
right?
them their jollies. That's why they
Do
do
it for
it.
this.
Right? That's not why I do YouTube. I do YouTube because I love sharing my experiences with others. In my core, I am a gamer who wants to experience the best and worst games, so I can tell you about them. And I love having this.
Yeah, Sam says it. Don't wait for permission. Rip off for clothes and complete your mission.
Interactive experience with the people of the world that I have because I have a YouTube presence, right? I do it because I love it. I'll be honest, there were many opportunities during the course of my time on YouTube when I could have gotten advanced copies of games, where I could have taken a sponsorship deal here. I was actually, very early on, I was asked to do these huge level collaborations, and I was asked to sign on with multiple companies and get signing bonuses, and there was a lot of things that I decided I would never wanted to do because it would make me not genuine anymore, all right? And that's why
As opposed to Loot Crate, Spawn Seats, that games he's got.
And where I am, honestly, because I could have done other things, and I'm happy being where I am at the level that I am, okay?
Yep, don't care.
So now you want to talk about,
I just want you to answer the question. That's what we're waiting for here.
People who do things because they love it versus people who are in it for this, all right? Criss Cross was two kids who were not musicians. They didn't play an instrument. They didn't write lyrics. They didn't even fucking sing. They said, someone wrote their shit, and they dressed up with clothes on backwards, and they danced around, and they were a gimmick. And people fell for the gimmick and bought their shit, which wasn't music. It was verbal shit. Diarrhea of the mouth was what it was.
They had catchy songs that millions of people enjoyed. It's not that deep.
And they played it because they buy into whatever's fucking pushed down their throat by marketing, which is what it was, a big marketing ploy, all right?
Phil never falls for those, by the way. Never. He never falls for them.
I am a big fan. And by the way, at the other side of it, all right? Don't get me wrong.
This is a guy that buys from Sky Mall. Imagine someone buying something from Sky Mall and then telling others they're stupid for falling for marketing schemes. You buy stuff from Sky Mall. You bought underwear from Sky Mall.
Get me wrong. I am not someone who's so naive to know that there are people out there who love what they're doing, and there's people who are like super into it, and they suck too, all right? There are people who are they're passionate, but they're not very good. They don't have talent. I understand that too, and I'm not about little coffee house musicians who that's all I care about, a little coffee house indie person. I'm not one of these people who are a hipster, and I have to talk about the musician that no one's ever heard of either. But I'm kind of that combination of talent and also...
Sky Mall, for those who don't know, CAMR, is a magazine in the that's on like airplanes, and you can buy stuff. But it's always like superfluous stuff. It's never like things you actually need. It's very much wants, not needs. And it's usually, some of the stuff's cool, but it's like, if you got a lot of money to waste, cool. But like, it's stuff you definitely don't need. And Phil actually bought stuff from that.
Also people who have the passion for what they're doing and they stand behind it, right? How many musicians, they come out with one album, they become popular, now they have pressure to make 5 more albums, and the next 3 albums sound like shit and don't sound anything like the first album because they don't have that passion anymore. They're doing it for this, right? And that's kind of what it is.
Everyone has passion for one album. After that, they lose the passion. That does happen. Let's not get real, but yeah, like saying everyone is like that is
You look at this.
Oh, great.
You look at this. People like these popular 150 likes attained. Thank you guys for liking the stream today. Musicians, that's pop music. 90% of it isn't even music. It's someone who's given the lyrics, right? Told how to sing the song. They stand there in a studio like this, just like me, in front of a mic, just like this, with same soundproofing foam, and they go, la la.
Same soundproofing foam. Yeah. I think theirs is a little better than the Amazon $10 option, brother.
La 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 la. And then
actually, no, he probably spent like $200 on that, I'm sure.
All of a sudden, it goes into a fucking computer. It gets auto-tuned. It's got fucking fake synthesizer shit and boots, big beat, boom, boom, fake.
We're getting the hot Latina, I promise. It's just this part was worth it. I think.
Bass in the background, boom, boom, and then you listen to it, and the final song's la 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 la, and it's got a catch, and it's catchy, and it's insanely fucking repetitive. But the comment,
it's catchy. It's really catchy. Actually, I love listening to it. I'm listening to it right now. As soon as the stream's over, we're gonna listen to it. But it fucking sucks.
Consumers are so fucking stupid. They think it's music. Oh, well, I can remember the lyrics because there's only 3 words in that song. And it's the same fucking beat for the whole song. And they play it on the radio a bunch, so it must be popular. So I'm going to go buy it now.
It's the same beat the whole song. Let me hear the prog metal that Phil's listened to with the time changes. Let me hear. Come on, Phil. What prog metal are you into? Let's hear those time changes.
And then they do, and they make these fucking people bajillion.
He's listening to Dream Theater. I want to hear Phil's favorite Dream Theater song.
Millionaires, and it's not just the person; it's the fucking producer behind it in the studio. And I see
Shout
people
out
on
Dream
TV.
Theater.
Oh, big name producer.
Some good music.
What the fuck is a producer?
And
How about a musician
weird
who played the
sometimes,
song,
but
wrote the song?
What the fuck
some
is a
heavy stuff
producer?
there.
What do producers do? What is their job even?
Oh, none of that exists. It's the producer and the lyricist, and all that shit comes together, and you think that it's music. It's not music.
Huh?
It's not. It's a
It is
manufactured
technically
pop
music.
product to be fed upon by the popular masses who don't fucking
To be
understand what
fed
real music
upon.
is, and don't
Popular masses.
care that there's no actual message. Well, I'm gonna hate. I'm not really gonna hate. I'm gonna mention someone right now
not
that I
meaningful.
can't fucking imagine
Here we go. Here's the Hot Latina part.
how this person ever sold a fucking record, but she was insanely popular in the United States and
Selena
worldwide.
Gomez?
Shakira.
Oh.
All right.
Shakira. She counts as a Hot Latina. I don't want to hear any crap for this one. She counts. Let's hear Phil's hot take on Shakira, who cannot be a real musician. She fucking sucks. He's just a product. And what does a producer do? Why are they even here? Producer, what are you doing here? Let's hear his hot take on Shakira.
Right? She's the poster child, the poster example of someone who basically only was popular because it was completely manufactured, all right? Shakira was a good-looking Latina girl who was very popular outside of the United States for singing in Spanish in whatever her native language was. Great.
And whatever her native language
What
was.
could her native language be? I think it was Swahili. I'm not sure, though. Okay.
Because then maybe there's some meaning behind it. She comes to the United States.
So whoa, hold on. He's correlating singing in your same Spanish, in your same language to have meaning behind it. Is that what he said there? Hold on. Listen very carefully here.
Was very popular outside of the
My
United States for
God.
singing in Spanish in whatever her native language was. Great. Because then maybe there's some meaning behind it.
What the fuck is that take? Think about that take for a second. Punch yourself in the face and then come back to the stream. That means that hold on. It's tough to think about. You can sing meaningfully if you're in your native language. Once you sing a song in a different language, there goes the meaning. Okay? So what about all these people that sing? What about Crisscross? They sing in English. I hope that's meaningful, isn't it? They sing in English. You goddamn right. Mac Daddy's gonna make you jump. That's English to me. It's very meaningful. Both sides of the tracks. Love that song.
In whatever her native language was. Great. Because then maybe there's some meaning behind it. She comes to the United States.
Yes.
And she sings these songs in English. The fucking lyrics don't even make sense. Like, if you listen to the lyrics of her songs...
Let's hear the lyrics of the songs. Let me hear the lyrics of the songs.
Barely speaking English. It's like broken English. And she's...
Dude, you're saying Shakira is singing in broken English. Doesn't even have... What the fuck? She's... when you sing, most of your accent goes away, by the way, too. And you can hear a little bit. Yeah, I want to hear this fucking lyric. And people love that shit, man. It makes it cool. And cute. This is incredible.
The lyrics of her songs, she's barely speaking English. It's like broken English, and she's singing it, and it's complete and utter trash. It's like the worst fucking music you've ever heard in your life.
Sir, you cannot say Hips Don't Lie. It's a masterpiece. You cannot say that. That video got me through a lot of dark nights when I was like 13 or 14. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you what. That song got me through 7th grade.
Complete and utter trash. It's like the worst fucking music you've ever heard in your life. If you listen to it.
I think your pre-stream music is the worst music I've ever heard in my life, Phil.
Oh, she's hot. And she sold 5 zillion records, and it's the worst fucking level of music I've ever heard in my fucking life. It's utter shit.
So this is the case. This is what I think's happening here. He's extremely attracted to Shakira. That's exactly the kind of girl he likes, by the way. Spanish and Latina hotness. And now he has to find something bad with her. Can't get with her. So what's wrong with her, Can't get her? What's wrong with her?
You could shit on a piece of paper,
Poo-poo,
all right?
caca,
you could smear it around,
dookie.
and you could hand it to someone and say, sing this, and they could sing it as better than anything that she ever put out in the United States.
She's a bad singer now, too? So, remember, in her own language, she was a great singer and was very meaningful. When she started speaking English, now her songs are shit on paper, and she can't sing, and anyone else... You know why he's so mad, Mimic? Is because he likes her. He's turned on by her. That's why he's so angry right now, He's so angry by this woman, this Spanish woman, this hot Latina herself, that he cannot have it. He's angry. Why am I angry? Why am I attracted to this? She's not even American. Why am I attracted to this? God, she's barely speaking English. But that little pee-pee gets hard, and he doesn't like that,
Music I've ever heard in my fucking life. It's utter shit. You could shit on a piece of paper, all right? And you could smear it around. And you could hand it to someone and say, sing this, and they could sing it as better than anything that she ever put out in the United States. But it's crap. It's fucking crap. It was garbage, but only because it was pop music that was manufactured in a studio did it even sound good. Now, I'm not hating on Shakira as a musician outside of the United States because I've actually heard.
Okay. I'm only hating on Shakira within the borders of the US of A. So if she's on the 50 states, I hate her. Outside of the 50 states, she's cool. All right, she's cool.
Sound good. Now, I'm not hating on Shakira as a musician outside of the United States because I've actually heard that when she sings her native stuff, she's actually pretty good. But anything she...
So he's comparing her singing ability in different languages, which doesn't, it doesn't change your singing skill, by the way. You just, you're singing in a different language. But I've heard. I want to hear these lyrics that aren't English, by the way. Hips don't lie. What does that even mean? Hips aren't even talking, dude. What? You got to beat off for the stream when he sees that. That's why he's pissed off. He's got to beat off whenever that song comes on. When all the other masculine people in his class talking about him, making fun of him, he's got to find a closet to jerk off in because he just saw the Shakira video. Let's get it straight here. That's what's going on here.
You put out in English is fucking shit. And shame on anyone who spent a fucking dollar on that because it didn't even sound like English. It sounds like someone who doesn't even understand what they're saying.
So he's just counting her money, too. That's added counting money, too. So it's both in terms of the woman he loves and he can't have, the Spanish hot Latina, and she also has more money than him. So it's a double hatred.
Because she didn't, and it fucking sounds like...
What was that?
Sound like English. It sounds like someone who...
Why is he so animated in this? Come on. What is going on here? He's so animated. He really wants to fuck Shakira and is really pissed he can't.
Doesn't even understand what they're singing because she didn't, and it fucking sounds like shit. It's terrible crap. You know what I mean? So, ridiculous nonsense, and this is what the state of music is. So I see Criss Cross, two kids, know nothing about music, right?
I forgot about them. We started that question 10 years ago, sir. You still on that?
No actual meaning behind the fucking things that they're saying or doing. They didn't even write their own shit. Some guy handed them a piece
No meaning behind that.
of paper. Oh, come on, Chris, come on, Cross. Let's wear a fucking coat.
That's how the meeting went. Come here, Chris. Come here, Cross. We got some songs to do. Come here, Chris. Come here, Cross. Hey, Chris. Hey, Cross, come over here. I got some shit on a paper. You can sing this. It's not meaningful, though.
Their own shit. Music, right? No actual meaning behind the fucking things that they're saying or doing. They didn't even write their own shit. Some guy handed them a piece of paper. Oh, come on, Chris, come on, Cross. Let's wear fucking clothes backwards and dance around like two fucking assholes. And they were popular in the 90s. They were a fad. Once they stopped getting shoved down everyone's throats, everyone said, what the fuck did we watch this for? Just like everything. Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla Ice was the biggest musician in the world for 1 or 2 years, Like, legit was rolling in it. Let's hear how bad Vanilla Ice is. So according to Phil, you have to, who is worthy of praise for him? The Beatles? Is there anyone under that? Like, what if you have Vanilla Ice, not the big, but Vanilla Ice was huge, man. At least when I was in school.
Down everyone's throats. Everyone said, what the fuck did we watch this for? Just like everything. Vanilla Ice. Wow, that went far, didn't it? But at the time, MC Hammer. That was super popular.
Same thing, another fad that they made a fuck ton on and ruled the fucking United States for a year or two.
At the time, now it's like, why the fuck did anyone ever listen to this shit? And that's the problem. It becomes so popular, everyone will hype. The mainstream idiots buy it, and then after a couple years, it dies out, and everyone's like, why the fuck did anyone...
the normal cycle of music, especially back in the day when there was less streaming stuff. The normal cycle of music fads, yes, that's what you're explaining, sir.
Never like this. That's the problem I have with music of the 90s and 2000s, and even today. Most of it is shit. Most of it has no actual meaning.
So Phil likes the music from the 80s. That's when it was more meaningful. He loved that. He loved Come On, Feel the Noise. Every Rose Has Its Thorn. He loved, what's another band he loved, I'm sure? Streetlights People. There was no commercialism in those songs, by the way. Don't Stop Believin' was just dudes writing meaningful content. There was no commercialization in there. They weren't trying to make money, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like they weren't making radio hits. They were just doing meaning. Come on, man.
Or anything behind it. It's just put a popular product out there for this. No actual meaning behind it, so who fucking cares? Shit. Okay.
Yep, shit.
Next question.
Like Bon Jovi and them, dude, they weren't trying to make a buck. They were fucking just doing meaningful content. Bad medicine. Your love is like a bad... That's meaningful, dude.
This is from the Big Gees, or the Big G's. I apologize because I don't know how to pronounce his name. Hi, Phil. I was wondering which of the Assassin's Creed franchises is your favorite version?
Shut up. Don't care. Next. Let's get to Overwatch 2016. Do we have a comment about some, hot Latinas here?
You know, I just realized they don't have any Latina women in the game, do they?
I love this one. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
You know, I just realized they don't have any Latina women in the game, do they? Like, Farrah's supposed to be Egyptian, so that's kind of your Middle Eastern denomination. You got Chinese, you've got
Sombra,
Japanese.
but
well,
she
actually,
wasn't
I don't know what
a
Widowmaker is. I have no clue.
I don't know what Widowmaker is. I have no clue.
I will protect the innocent.
But you got Zarya's Russian, right?
Okay, Russian.
There's no Latina.
Yeah, Sombra's not here yet, guys. We'll get to Sombra. Don't worry.
No spicy Latina.
No spicy Latina. You know who's spicy and Latina? Akira.
But you got Zarya's Russian, right? There's no Latina. No spicy Latina. It's unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
There should always be a spicy Latina.
There should always be a spicy
punch
Latina.
like this.
Sombra's not in the game yet, guys. Sombra's not in the game at this point. This is launch week gameplay. So, don't worry though. We're going to keep moving forward positively. We're going to go to... I was going timeline order, by the way. So now we're in early 2017. And just for timeline's sake of the completionists out there, this is the year where the breakup with Leanna happens and the first contact with Kat happens. Not yet, though. We're a few months away from that. This is April.
Okay, Friday.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Oh God, it's the girl who or the teacher who obviously is like not Japanese at all. She looks like she's Latina or something. I don't know. Or maybe she's like Portuguese. All right. What did the Greek philosophers so?
That was it. I thought that was funny. The first thing he thinks is Latina. All right, here we go. This is still 2017. This is September. So in terms of timeline, this is when Leanna's out, and he's talking to Catherine Burnell on Discord. I think she has visited once at this point, but I'm going to play you here, guys, and you can make your own decisions on this. Their legit is about the next 8 or so videos are all between a period of September 2017 and December 2017, when there was no woman living in his house. Okay? I'm going to prove it to you here. So this is September 6, 2017. Let's hear what he says here. This is Destiny 2. This is co-op. He's playing with other human beings, actually. But keep listening.
We're supposed to know who they are.
Okay, Commander Shepard.
What's up?
So this is what Shepard did after Mass Effect 3. I see.
Thanks, Brian.
And what's the name of that female right next to us? Do you know?
Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Latina Gina.
All I know is that she kind of reminds.
Call back.
Latina Gina gets a shout out. 4 years later, no one gave a shit. No one even got the reference, by the way. The people he's playing with, they did not even know what he said. He laughs at his own joke and checks that camera twice for your reactions. Chat, ready?
Latina Gina.
All I know is that she kind of reminds me of Farrah because of her shoulders or something.
That was it. Big ass to Latina Gina. We saw Latina Gina way back there a few videos ago. We're going to go to August 15th, 2017, okay? And we are playing Agents of Mayhem. Still that same time period. Keep that in mind, guys. Same time period.
Gina.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
There you are, my pretties. Just need to take out a couple.
This is not co-op anymore, by the way. There's no co-op. This is normal playthrough for DSP.
First.
Ooh, she's Latin. She could be my new Latina Gina.
Activate the lift and...
Latina Gina, shout out again. This is mere days after the one we just heard. Reminder, this is when Philly Boy is alone in his home. He is extremely boned up. All right, next. Let's go to September 4th, 2017. Here we go.
Cheery says, did you enjoy the Labor Day festivities with Caribbean girls pouncing about? No Caribbean girls in Washington, dude. Sorry, but this is the opposite. There's like almost no Latinas here. We've got a bunch of white people, Asians,
Middle Eastern.
That's why Phil. I'm surprised Phil doesn't say this when he, says how cool Washington is.
We've got a bunch of white people, Asians.
Asians.
Here,
Hang on, I
dude.
gotta hear that guy.
Sorry, but this is the opposite. There's like almost no.
Yeah. So here, by the way, the question was about, is it Caribbean people? Okay. So let's hear the question one more time. I believe it's asking, is there any Caribbean people here? Let's see how Phil responds.
To the 10-bit cheer, he says, did you enjoy the Labor Day festivities with Caribbean girls pouncing about? No Caribbean.
Okay, so Francisco, thanks for clearing that up. So Caribbean is part of Latin America then. So it's is that possible to say that? I'm not going to make a judgment there. I don't know enough.
Caribbean girls in Washington, dude. Sorry, but this is the opposite. There's like almost no Latinas here. We've got
No
a bunch of
Latinas.
white people, Asians.
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Middle Eastern. Those kinds of nationalities are very prevalent here. We do not have a lot of Latinas. And that's a shame, because Latinas can be muy caliente.
There we go. Boned up, Philip.
Oh, well.
Philip's boned up. He loves Latinas. I mean, that is fucking confirmed. He loves those Latinas.
Prevalent here. We do not have a lot of Latinas. And that's a shame, because Latinas can be muy caliente.
Ooh.
But you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, that's where I moved. There are some minorities, like some people are saying, what about, African Americans? There are some, but it's just there's not a prevalent amount. The prevalent cultures and races here are whites, Asians, and Middle Eastern. Those are the three big ones.
What?
I'm not, of course, every once in a while you will see a random Latina girl. You'll see, an African American person or whatever, but
They're
you know what I
random.
mean?
They
It's
don't
not
matter.
prevalent. So,
What the fuck?
all right. I think that's
Freaking really weird.
He has the breakdown on lock. He has this breakdown on lock. The question was, just in case you forgot, the question was, you see that? What is it? Okay, let's do the question again. It was something about Caribbean
around the
women.
same time. I just had a shorter pre-stream today.
Okay, here's the question, real quick.
Oh, one more cheer.
Here it is. One more cheer. Shout out.
Or Nights to the 10-bit cheer. He says, did you enjoy the Labor Day festivities with Caribbean girls pouncing about?
That's the question. That's the question. And we got the full breakdown of the minorities in Renton, Washington. How do we get from that question to the full breakdown? That's amazing. All right, we're still September 4th, 2017. Now we're going to go to October 15th, 2017. So again, my friends, this is thank you for saying it that way, Sean. Phil is in heat. And we hear a lot about these Latin girls coming out during this time frame. Here we go.
What is it with these strong, hot Latina women in these games, huh?
Are you kidding me, guys? Insane, man. Insanity! Here's what he's saying that about, by the way. It's just a Spanish woman in the game. But he says that out of nowhere. He is so boned up. And he wants a Latin. He wants the hot Latina.
How did I wind up here? And who are you?
No time for 20 questions. My safe house isn't too far.
Nice.
We can talk on the way there.
It was nice.
Another ally trophy.
Take whatever you need inside. I'll be out here.
And grabbing everything.
What does Phil say to that?
What is it with these strong, hot Latina women in these games, huh?
Oh, yeah. Who wants that?
Always very attractive and very self-assertive. And
Try to stay quiet. There might
There's a lot. I mean, I know we're getting this is digging deep into something that, might not have any meaning, but I'm telling you, there's some meaning there, man. He wants mommy to tell him what to do. I think he enjoys that aspect of the Latina woman in his mind, right? In his mind, that strong Latin woman, that's what he's after. Tell me what to do, right? You tell me what to do, I'll just do it. That's just my take. Again, it could be fucking nothing, but he needs that. Let's keep going. We're not done with fucking this game. We got more from this game. Oh, Gaio Salmon House, Martin T. Big ups. Nice pull. Single silver star there.
All right, let's arm this thing.
Is that enough to take care of this thing?
like 10 times over. And it's ready to go when you are.
I feel so bad for Torres. She came into Phil's life at the wrong time. He is fully bricked up and ready to splooge.
All right, let's do it.
I'm good to go.
Let's do it to it.
I'm going to check out the equipment in the other room.
Views, views, views.
Good luck, you two.
I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Get out of here, Asian. I got a hot Latina chick now. I don't need you.
No! God, no! That's incredible! That's the second time he said something to this effect. Let me remind you, everybody, all right? We're going to listen to this one more time, and then I'm going to go back. Dude, it's incredible. He hates Asians, loves the Spanish. He loves the hot Latinas.
Get out of here, Asian. I got a hot Latina chick now. I don't need you.
Okay, here we go.
Like, not even funny. You know, not even funny, but it's whatever. Let's go back to this, guys. What is his take on Latin here?
Chick, pick your...
Here we go. Listen again.
You either pick your CPU player. Should I pick the hot-ass Spanish chick? The ugly Japanese chick?
Uh-huh. Ugly Japanese chick. Sound good? Sounds good, right?
Operation Kick Ass happening in 3, 2.
Get out
you're
of
way
here.
too close.
Okay, that's it for that. Next, we're still not done with this game because she's in this game, so obviously we have to hear more about the hot Latin.
Like, we didn't know that was going to happen.
No! So if you just saw the Asian style female just lost her life, assumingly helping these other two people. Let's see how Phil handles this.
Every single hot girl in this game died. This is bullshit.
Oh, now she's hot.
First the hot Latina, now the Asian. Come on.
Did not get the hot modifier, though. We got the hot Latina died and then the Asian. He was Asian.
First the hot Latina, now the Asian.
Just the Asian.
Come on, all the ethnic girls.
Bro,
Jesus,
this is incredible. All the ethnic girls. This is a sickness. This is, I have never seen anyone that cares about race as much as this. This, it's like, why are we saying this? All the ethnic girls.
Come on, all the ethnic girls.
We're getting closer in time, too, by the way, to current day. So, I mean, we're not that far away already, but let's keep going here. Next up, we're in the same fucking game, of course, because he has a lot to say here. We're still in prime, bricked up Piggy right now, okay?
I've been watching you all this time. I know how you've suffered, what they did to you, what I did to you.
This is Evil Within 2.
You didn't ask for any of this. You've been into hell twice for it. It's time for you to leave now. To live the life that was taken from you.
Never noticed this, Myra, but you're actually pretty ugly. Maybe this isn't such a bad deal. I do have a swab debonair. Maybe I'll be able to get some hot Latinos or Asians once I leave here.
You make your own decision there. But he does say Lachina. Maybe that's the Jinn talking.
I do have a swab debonair. Maybe I'll be able to get some hot Latinos or Asians once I leave here.
Hot Lachinas.
I
Love the hot
love you
Lachinas.
too.
Plus, you're always really bad at goodbyes. They take forever.
Both of you.
Never told you that before.
That's why I'm doing this.
Keep going. Now we're going to December 27th of 2017, a mere 2 months away from Kat Burnell moving in. Let's hear what we have to say here about any Latina. We're getting towards the end here as we go. It's been fun so far. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Battlegrounds, by the way, brings up the best, right? The best comes out in these Battlegrounds games. He says some wild shit during these times.
Chewbacca did a 10-bit change says, but don't I miss Bridgeport, Connecticut, and the big booty Latinas that used to live there? The only thing I miss about Connecticut is seeing my parents and the absolutely amazing Italian food that was there, because there was my favorite pizzeria on the planet is there, and there's also another really good Italian restaurant that does stuff that's not necessarily pizza. That's
amazing food,
and I haven't had it in 3.5 years since I moved. But outside of that, that's the only thing I miss about Connecticut, man. The Latinos that live in fucking that area are ghetto rats, man. I don't want that shit. Seriously, that place is so ghetto.
Latinas that live in that area are ghetto rats.
Ghetto rats, man.
Holding that hatred For Vanessa. It's always back here, always in the back of my mind. That hatred for Vanessa.
Area are ghetto rats.
Back of my
man.
head,
I don't
back of
want
my
that shit,
mind,
man.
and it's always telling me.
I don't. The Latinos that live in fucking that area are ghetto rats, man. I don't want that shit. Seriously, that place is so ghetto.
Yikes.
I was so happy to get out of here when I did.
Racist. He doesn't look at racy, guys.
Level 3 backpack. Oh my lord.
Watch out. When those ghetto rats might steal it. All right, so Latinas from there are ghetto rats. We're still not done with 2017. I wish we were, but we're not. Oh, actually, we are. We're going to go to January 1st, 2018. So, excuse me, not 2017, but he's still in that bricked up mode. Cat's not moved in yet. He's a solo piggy.
Hey, baby did 25-bit cheers. And here's a hard one. What video were you watching during the infamous FAP video? I don't remember. I basically.
So, great question. What video were you watching during the incident?
And I've answered this before. I've answered this on a podcast. I've answered this in blogs. I'll answer it again.
So please do.
I'm the kind of guy.
Yep.
I don't like have an elaborate procedure if I'm going to masturbate.
Procedure?
I don't have like I don't start like lighting candles.
Okay,
I don't
fuck you. Who
have
does?
like these
Shut up.
rare body oils that I rub on my body.
Rare body oils I rub on my body.
I don't set the fucking mood.
What are you talking
when
about?
I masturbate, you know what I mean?
No,
like, I just
I
beat one up,
don't
I get it over
know.
with, and I
Literally,
get to whatever else I
no.
need to do with my day, so it stops bothering me. That's just kind of how I am.
So it stops bothering me? So it stops bothering me? It's like a demon chasing me. I can't turn it down. Oh, he's chasing me. It's almost bothering me.
Gotta
I
beat
have
your
to do
demons.
that unspeakable act. It's always chasing me. It's always right behind me. It's always Shakira. It's always in the I see the vision of Shakira, and I have to do something about it.
Well, I get it over with, and I get to whatever else I need to do with my day, so it stops bothering me. That's just kind of how I am.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Disturbing.
Oh God, this is high-level gameplay here. Get back to the story.
I think someone got out of a vehicle, but anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
For me,
there we
it's
go.
a simple procedure. You get it done.
Simple
You get
procedure.
out your day, okay? I have no idea what I was watching. I'm sure it was something terrible. I'm sure it was something like bad. It wasn't like, oh, I was watching my favorite porn star of all time. You know, she was taking one in the pink, one in the fucking stink.
Oh.
And then after that, on another
God,
window, I
man.
had Mandingo penetrating some Latina. Yeah, no, I don't know.
You see why this made the show. He did say Mandingo penetrating a Latina.
And after that, on another window, I had Mandingo penetrating some Latina. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Only thing this confirms two things. Phil fucking loves Latinas, like we all know now, and that Mandingo video of Leanna hurt him. That cut him deep. By the way, Doomer Ziggy, you make a joke. You said it was black porn. On the Dead Sea Scrolls, we did uncover that, or was it Dead Sea Scrolls? Or somewhere we recovered that it was, Phil admitted it was a urban style gentleman with a white style female in the porno that was leaked when he was in the Street Fighter tournament and someone saw it. It was that style of porno. Look into that as you will, but that is the truth. It was interracial porno. He was watching when someone found that on his computer and then played it for everyone else in the hotel room.
All right, whoever that was, they left.
Okay. Have we moved in? We done yet?
I mean, I would like to think that's how it is for most guys. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are guys who have like a formal masturbation like plan, and they like take time off from work to fucking do it. And they like elaborate. They use oils on their crotch and their fucking cock and balls. You know what I mean?
You got enough oils on your skin. Just
maybe there are people who take it like seriously. I'm just like, man, I'm really, really horny. It's uncontrollable. It's pissing me off.
I'm really, really horny. It's pissing me off.
I'm just like, man, I'm really, really horny. It's uncontrollable. It's pissing me off. I just like get this out of the way so I get on with my day and I have to worry about this shit. Get it over with. It's an ordeal. Get it over with.
This is not normal. This is not normal behavior. That's not normal. Like it's a bother, you know? It's just like, God, I gotta jack off now.
About this shit. Get it over with. It's an ordeal. Get it over with.
See, I think it's like he has such a weird relationship with sex stuff. So it is kind of mentally painful to go there, I think. Like, you know what I mean? To get in that headspace. But, you know, your body's like, I don't give a shit. I want to go. You know, I got to get it out. So if it gets to that point, Phil doesn't want to do it because it brings up those feelings, right? Of like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I don't really know what I'm feeling here. I don't think he's ever felt that close with someone. So like, he has to do it. So he hates to do it. But I don't think it's like I don't think it's a fun activity for him. I think that part is kind of real. It's not like okay, I got some time here. What else am I going to do? I'll just do this for fun, as most of us do.
He looked so angry during the fat video. Like,
there you go.
And then he just jerks his head around.
Fap side field. There you go.
There you go. Anything else on this topic?
Mr. Burnell?
Ed?
Come on, say it. You never know, though.
If only I had a good scope.
Next, we are now in February 19th, 2018. That right there, by the way, you saw that stretch, right? I know there were some from the same game, but that was like 7 videos in a row just from the period of Horned Up Phil mentioning those Latinas all the time. He loved it. He loved it. Here we go. Not done yet.
Here. You? But Cesar said you was a real man.
Crazy. Lady, I'm a God-fearing, peace-loving man of the people.
Whatever, asshole. Let's go.
Damn, relax, baby.
God, that was an epic goat there.
A spicy Latina.
Where's your car?
Where's yours?
Ladies don't drive themselves. That's what men are for.
Oh, my.
Spicy Latina. Big ups, Kubos, for becoming a member. Good luck on your pool. That was just Spicy Latina. Nothing else there. Of course, it has to say the spicy aspect. Pig Roach, man. Big pool. Here we go. 2018. We got more PUBG this time.
King Swaggin says he really loved my Saints Row 3 playthrough. Do I remember the character creation I did? That was hilarious. Yeah, that was the one with Latina Gina, right? I remember that.
Latina Gina.
Latina Gina. Everything was over-exaggerated in all the right ways, if you know what I mean. Everything was over-exaggerated in all the right ways, if you know what I mean.
Over-exaggerate in all the right ways. You know what I mean? Over-exaggerate in all the right ways. If you know
It's
what
all
I mean.
week. It's available all week.
There's that. Now we're gonna go to 2019. What do we have here? Looks like we're in Japan. Uh-oh.
Chewbacca just shoots it. I need help taking a big booty Latina girl who's smoking out, but seems to always be texting other guy friends. She wants to marry me too. What should I do? You should wake up from your dream. Okay, let's continue.
Big booty Latina wants you? Wake up from your dream is what he says. Wake up from your dream. Still dreaming about big booty Latinas confirmed? Okay, I'll take it. Dragon Ball Z in the house. 2020 now.
I want to do that overnight. Big booty Latina.
Someone made that their name. I think someone was trolling with these big booty Latina questions, and someone made their name Big Booty Latina. Because clearly they know what we're learning now today. Maybe some of you already knew that. Phil loves the Latina. It's not a fucking joke.
Ray, tip me $1. What a name. And hold on, I'm just going to put him up here.
That made Phil
That's
uncomfortable.
BBL.
You know that. Yep, can't write it. Too painful.
What a name. It says the following. And it's funny because I didn't even understand what was going on last night. So they say, why didn't you give the Double Toasted crew a shout out for giving you 400 plus views on the one night you played Doom? All they wanted was for you to say what's up, but you ignored them. So here's the thing you guys got to understand. All right, and I've explained this many times to you, but some people just don't listen, I guess.
What is it?
I don't look at viewership. I have no idea how many people are on my streams.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Next up, 2020. Let's go.
Message and your ongoing support. I appreciate that. Cold Zero has cheered and says, is it okay if I invite sexy Latinas for your B-Day? No, it is not. Unless you're inviting them to your place, that's different. But they're not allowed here. I'm sorry. They're completely banned. Soli99 has resubscribed for 6 months.
Hot Latinas are completely banned from his birthday party. There we go. Confirmed. Let's go. 2020 now again.
I want to see what that is. All right, thank you, Cold Zero, for the cheer. You can do whatever you want with those Latinas at your house. I don't care. I don't need to know about it on my stream. All right.
Yeah, so he's now Cat's moved in and there's no more fun talking about Latinas. It's all gone. We still get some mentions every once in a while, but overall it's pretty much done.
Thank you, Omega Wogan. Fred Kaczynski's here. Cheers. Your Golden Coals wants to be painted like one of your Latina girls. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Like people, the LARPers are on the Latina thing at this point. They keep, I want to be painted like one of your Latina girls. That's the tip.
Cheers. Your Golden Coals wants to be painted like one of your Latina girls. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't. But thanks for the cheer. Servant of Eva's resubscribed for...
That's it. I want to be painted like one of your Latina girls. That's a good one. All right, Saints Row. This is Saints Row. What are we at? Saints Row 2022 now. We hear of more Latina Gina. Let's see.
Okay. Of course I remember She-Bulk. She-Bulk was Saints Row 4. I think it was Latina Gina was Saints Row 3, wasn't it? Those are the two characters I created. Pretty much one of the few times when I actually created female characters for a playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
So basically saying you could do this one again. I really don't want to do the same thing again.
Not
There's
much talk happening.
So let's do one of these story missions. Let's do Vice.
Shout outs to Latina Gina. Again, no follow-up, no mention of over-exaggerated features. Cat's already here at this point. So no talk about it there. So that is it, my friends, for Latina mentions on the show. I think we learned a lot of different ways. We learned about Phil and his love of the hot Latinas. And while the hot Latina story started us, we learned a lot more than that. We learned he hates fucking Shakira. I'm going to change this to Shakira, by the way. Salma Hayek's not a good choice. We got to get Shakira in here because that would piss him off the most. And that's the goal, right? Is to get fucking Shakira in on this bitch. So, virginity question. Oh, yeah, Doomer Ziggy, I saw that. We'll save that for a different show, though. Doomer Ziggy has virginity style talk, and that's a plunge in itself, for sure. But yeah, where are we putting this, guys? Let me know. Where is Hot Latina going? I'm personally saying it is a top layer thing, in my view. But that's just me. I think it's top. Right? I think it's top. People remember the Hot Latina. Oh shit, what am I doing? People remember the Hot Latina, but they might not remember the whole story. We gave you the whole story today, but I think it's a top level thing because it's clearly deep rooted issues that he's never gonna overcome. He loves the BBLs, the big booty Latinas. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I have watched the greatest basketball of all time. So yeah, Hot Latino will go at the top. I'll fix it up later, and I'll get the command ready. If there's anything you want to see here, do the command in chat, and you will get the time-stamped link to that show. But that will do it for this one. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining me today. Gotta go pick up the children that still have all their claws. But you're all fucking legends, and we'll be back on Thursday, my friends. Thursday, for a much deeper plunge than even this one. We're going into the job history of Philip Burnell. The job history of Philip Burnell, starting from the yogurt shop all the way to Sikorsky Aircraft. It might take 2 streams, to be honest, because there's so much. But that'll be Thursday, starting at about 11 a.m., maybe 10:30 a.m., something like that. But you're all fucking legends. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll send you to someone else that's streaming after this, after the outro song. You're legends. Bye.
Very nice. Good stuff. WPIG's The Plunge. Always a good one. And still working on this Freya costume. Let me show a little bit. Let me unhide some of this stuff. Here we go. There it is. Back to what it was. Added some things that I don't think were there before, like some feathers. There we go. One of my favorite for some reason. Always was a fan of it. What else we got here in the sub box? Atlas. We got Atlas the bookkeeper.
Of course, before we start the video, I want to give a big shout out to Black Steel Raven. They're responsible for that beautiful card that you just saw right there after the intro. I think it looks fantastic, and I just wanted to share that with you guys because I think it's super cool. So again, big shout out to Black Steel Raven for the card, and also thank you Iviga for forwarding that to me.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Give me a second here to try to get the chat open. Ugh. Yuck. Apologies in advance. You know tonight I told you guys I don't feel good, so I am not going to sound good on the stream. There is nothing I can do about that.
Well, DSP, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that you ever sound good personally, but I get what you're saying. When you're sick, you can't exactly control what your voice sounds like, especially when you're congested. But what you 100% can control is how loudly you snort into the microphone and clear your throat. Both of those you can completely control. You just choose not to because you either don't think that it's worth your time or you actually just enjoy disrespecting your viewers. But yes, if you haven't heard yet, DSP is sick, and he's obviously going to make a huge deal about it, even though it's probably just the common cold or he's hungover. I'm leaning more towards the common cold though, but hey, think whatever you want.
I am already on decongestants, and I'm hoping that the pain and pressure in my sinuses and head goes away tonight. Because I took one, but I don't know. There's no guarantee. I have like no energy. Like, I'm barely moving around the house. I'm like a slug trying to do basic things. And
with the amount of mucus that DSP usually trails around the house, I don't think him being a slug because of his sickness is really anything out of the ordinary.
I got my drip going down the back of my throat into my throat, and it's making me cough constantly, pretty consistently here tonight. So that's the situation I'm in. I feel awful, and I tried today to recover as much as I could by sleeping in. You know, earlier today I did not do my first stream of the podcast or the React show. I slept 4 more hours instead, and then I woke up, and you know how you can tell when you are sick and you have a fever?
Yeah, usually you have a high temperature and you feel sick, like maybe you have a fever. I mean, that's pretty much all of the telltale signs that you really need to make the diagnosis. But go ahead, DSP, tell me what symptoms you look for when you have a fever. What is your telltale sign?
Because you're delirious. Like, I had, like, crazy fever dreams that make absolutely no sense. I couldn't even tell you what they were. They were just, like, completely... I was, like, stressed out in my sleep for some reason. I don't know why.
You heard that, folks. Next time you think that you have a fever, just be on the lookout for delirious dreams. Don't bother with a thermometer. That's a waste of time. Just go to bed, and if you have delirious dreams, then there you go. This guy's just such a weirdo, man.
Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're going to cough. You're going to cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you got to clear your throat so you don't cough. You got to clear your throat so you don't cough. So I keep thinking about that when I'm trying to sleep, and it's just, ugh, you know.
How does that even make sense? Like, this is the 3rd time that I've listened to this part now, and I still don't get what he's trying to say here. He's got his post-nasal drip that's running down his throat and it's making him cough. I get that part. But what does that have to do with the delirious dream? Is that what's stressing him out, that he might have to cough? And he's thinking about coughing from post-nasal drip in his sleep? I've been sick before, and that's never happened to me. I never worried about coughing in my sleep. Like, if I fell asleep, that was just the end of the story. If I coughed, I coughed. I never suffered from delirium in my sleep because I had to cough. That doesn't make any sense. This dude can't even be sick like a normal person.
I'm doing my best. So anyway, let me come on camera. The truth is, I don't look that bad, which is good. Obviously, I don't look atrociously bad, which is a good thing.
I would be foolish not to take the opportunity to say that DSP always looks awful and he's ugly and he sucks. I know, very low-hanging fruit, but hey, he gave me the layup. What am I supposed to do?
See, guys, like, I pretty much look the same. I just look like I don't have as much energy, and I don't sound as good, obviously.
And like I said, I think that he genuinely does have, you know, the common cold or whatever, and that he's sick, sure, whatever. But when he says, like, oh, I don't have the energy and I don't sound good, and then immediately go into what sounds like a fake cough, like a stereotypical, like, I'm sick kind of cough, I can understand why people would think that he's faking. The dude is so disingenuous about everything that he does that even his actual coughs sound fake.
But, yeah, I don't feel good, man. I woke up this morning. Well, what happened was it started last night when I was doing the Alan Wake stream. I started feeling tons of, like, tickle and drippage in my throat. And I was like, man, I wonder what's causing that. Because my allergies should be done with. You know, we're now into the fall season. And I get it that there's, like, a weather change. And now there's hot air, dry air going on, you know, with my heating system on every day. But we actually have filters. We bought really expensive filters for it. And so having those filters, you think it ain't allergies, right?
Well, them being really expensive does not necessarily speak to the quality of the filters. I know DSP has a hard time grasping the concept that just because things are more expensive doesn't automatically make them good. That's not how products work at all. But yeah, the price does not actually speak to the quality, in case you didn't know. And just because you have brand new filters on your furnace doesn't mean that it's not still allergies. Because everybody knows that snort fort is a pig pen. There's probably still dust and pet dander all over the place. New filters doesn't automatically make all of those things go away. But again, we're giving DSP the benefit of the doubt and saying that he's actually sick. He's actually got the common cold. I'm gonna accept that. That's fine. But his deduction skills on why it's not allergies don't even make any sense.
So I get the feeling that, I probably picked up something during my day off. It's fine. I was out. I told you how busy my day off was this week. That I was out and about doing a million things, a million appointments. I guarantee you it's what it was because I had all those appointments. Someone was sick and I didn't know, what are you gonna do? And it just took a couple days to percolate, as they say. So, oh my God, excuse me.
Well, DSP, you didn't actually tell us how busy you were. You just said that you had a bunch of stuff to do. We didn't actually get any details at all. We don't actually know that you interacted with anybody. For all we know, the only appointment that you had was with a bottle of gin. I guess that's not entirely true. We do know that he went to Curls and Twirls so he could get that haircut. That god-awful haircut. Again, I'm convinced that they're detractors over at Curls and Twirls. Also, you gotta love him using the word percolate to describe how the illness has spread through his body. And in case you were wondering, I did look it up. He is using the word correctly. Percolate, to gradually spread. So I guess put that on the very short list of words that DSP does actually know the meaning to.
So, I'll be here tonight. I mean, the good news is my job isn't that strenuous. I get to sit here and play video games and talk with you guys. It's not that big of a deal.
But wasn't he just asking for paid days off, though? He did an entire, 20-minute segment answering a question about how he wanted more days off, and if he could afford it, he would. And if someone was willing to tip him a large sum of money and the audience could agree that he would take a day off, are we just memory holing that now? Because if the job isn't that strenuous, I don't know why he would be asking for more time off. Aside from that, he just doesn't want to work, and that's not exactly a good look either. So which one is it, Dave? Is streaming strenuous, or you're just lazy and don't want to do it? Because I distinctly remember multiple segments where you went on and on about how you're here for 10 or 12 hours a day sometimes, and you made it sound like backbreaking work. So if that's not the case, then I wonder what you was talking about then.
As long as I don't cough a lot, I should be all right. I do have some cough drops over there if I need them, so I can pop those. And no, you're absolutely right. White Wolf says it's the stress, dude. 100%. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week, and that's what it is. It's a combination of a ton of stress, being around people who are sick, being overworked, right?
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. He just said it's a combination of stress, running into someone who was sick, and being overworked. If your job isn't that strenuous, how were you overworked? And this is coming fresh off the heels of multiple canceled streams due to the internet being down. And again, to remind you, the internet wasn't actually down. He just couldn't read the chat. I just want you to remember that. Don't forget it. So yes, after multiple canceled streams in a row due to the internet being down, he's still willing to say that it's because he's overworked that he's sick. This just isn't adding up, Chief.
Like today, no exaggeration, I slept 4 extra hours before dinner. I ate dinner. I went right back to sleep for another 90 minutes. So I slept like an additional 5.5 hours today that normally I wouldn't because I needed it. And still, I don't feel any energy. I feel like I'm completely drained, It's life, though. It's what happens, right?
Well, just because you sleep more doesn't inherently mean that you're gonna wake up and be full of energy. Also, you would think that while relaying this story to his audience, he would kind of understand the privileged position that he's in being a streamer, where when he's sick, he can actually just cancel the stream and there's no repercussions and he can spend all day long sleeping and trying to feel better. While any normal person would probably just have to go to work or use up some of their limited sick days or however it works at their job, but also have to deal with the repercussions of not going into work that day and falling behind. But this guy can spend all day sleeping and there's nothing that anybody can do about it because he's his own boss. But instead of taking a second to acknowledge that and be appreciative, he's just gonna spend the rest of the time complaining about how sick he is and he doesn't feel good. Just like the big baby he is.
Anyway, so I hope you guys are ready for some Spider-Man tonight. And I'm excited. I like the game, as you guys know. We haven't played this since Wednesday when the internet went out. So thankfully that's not happening anymore. So we can enjoy the game tonight and not have any interruptions. Depending on how it goes tonight, I may or may not go a little late. We'll see.
Spoiler, he didn't go late.
If I'm feeling awful, then I'm just going to end in 2 hours. But if I feel, a little bit better, maybe I'll go a little later because I feel bad. I didn't do my stream earlier, no podcast. I'm now falling behind. Like, I'm behind an hour in Spider-Man, I'm behind an entire stream of Mario, and I'm behind now the React show, which means I can't do Alan Wake tomorrow, right? So I'm way behind now. And then on top of all of that, I have to do the Halloween marathon on Tuesday. You know, it's Halloween. It's either you do it then or you don't do it at all, right? So I've got to do it then. So it's like it just has to happen all when all this is going on, right? You know, it's just life. It's just life. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch. I don't want to sit here and bitch all night. I want to have fun with you guys.
Another spoiler alert, he's just gonna sit here and bitch like he always does. And just listening to this clip, there's really no reason that he couldn't have done those streams. He doesn't sound really any worse than he does normally. And like he said, this isn't a strenuous job. He usually just does a 1,000-yard stare while playing video games anyway. He doesn't try to be entertaining or funny at all. So all he has to do is get on stream and play a game. As long as he can keep his eyes open, he should have just streamed. And then he wouldn't be behind. But if he did that, then he wouldn't be able to use that as an excuse for more pity bucks. And we all know how the guy likes to weaponize sympathy for more pity bucks.
So, oh man. So obviously, guys, today, please be patient with me tonight. If I'm sucking at the game, if I sound upset, if I'm really slow, because I'm probably going to be really slow to react to stuff tonight, because I'm like I said, I've got pressure here, here, and here, in the sinus and on the top, both of my eyes here, behind my eyes. The whole head is full of sinus swelling, and like, oh my god.
This dude must be sick. I've never heard anybody say that the snort sacs behind their eyes were swelling and causing any sort of pressure. That's a first for me. Maybe there's some truth to that. Maybe that actually happens when you're congested in your sinuses like that. I've just never heard anybody say that. But DSP is uniquely in tune with his snort sacs, hence why he's able to draw infinite mucus from them at all hours of the day.
Oh, see, Top Op Smoke Puff says he should just skip his React stream this week. I'm totally not biased towards Alan Wake. Obviously, I can't do that. We got people who are members on DSP React just for the React show. I can't cancel the React show at all. You know, gameplay streams I can postpone and cancel. I can't cancel the React show. That's being completely disingenuous to people who pay, you know, to be a part of that show. So
I get what he's saying, and I do think that it's good that he feels enough of an obligation to these people to not cancel the one show that they get a week over on DSP Reacts. But if you follow that same logic on the DSP gaming streams, then it's really not all that different, because those people became members for daily streams. So if you're not providing daily streams, you're not exactly fulfilling that obligation either. This is just another one of those situations where I think that DSP made the correct choice, but his reasoning behind it isn't exactly sound.
Oh, all right, guys. So anything tonight is much appreciated, whether it be a membership, a super chat, or a tip. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to be mentioning it because I don't feel good. So I'm probably just going to play the game and relax with you guys. But, you know, it would definitely be appreciated. Keep in mind, I lost the whole stream today. I didn't do the podcast. I didn't do the React show.
I'm not quite sure what he was referring to when he said that he's not going to mention it and that he's just going to play the game and relax and hang out with his audience. Like, is he not going to be mentioning that people should be tipping? Like, he's not going to do his normal begging? Or he's not going to be mentioning when people do tip and contribute and support? Because if he's talking about the latter, I think that's really shitty to do. You shouldn't be not shouting out people who are supporting just because you're sick. I would imagine that that's not what he meant, and that he genuinely was talking about that he's not going to be begging like normal because he doesn't feel like it because he's sick. And that's more understandable, but DSP really is just terrible at effectively communicating what he means. So I'm not 100% sure either way.
You know, during this week when already I have to buy food and stuff for my freaking marathon, it's a concern and it sucks. It just sucks, but it's life. I gotta deal with it, right? So anything tonight, much appreciated.
If one of your concerns is being able to afford food, DSP, you might want to look at another career path. Given your position in life, I think that you should be able to afford your food, because we roughly know how much you make a year. And let me tell you, it's way more than enough to feed yourself.
You know, one of my big concerns is that we're at the end of the month. We've got tomorrow and Tuesday, and that's it. And take a look at where we are with things like memberships, where we were really good. We were at 650 this month, and now we're below 450. And I've tried my best, really, to motivate people to become a member or you know, gift, and they haven't.
But how did you try your best to motivate people to gift memberships or buy memberships in general? You didn't do anything special. There was no unique incentive. You didn't put out any content that was exceptionally better than anything that you've done previously. I just don't know what you've done to encourage people to gift more memberships than normal. In fact, you've been pissing off a lot of your fans recently. OIC specifically isn't coming by and dropping those big member bombs like normal. Some people say that Lisa Liu is an OIC sock, but even even then, they're not dropping nearly as many membership bombs as OIC normally does. You're banning regulars in your chat just because people are saying that they're socks. I mean, I wouldn't call that exactly encouraging people to become members.
I was hoping we'd have a big rallying for the Halloween marathon, but I don't know if we will. I don't know if we will at all now, especially if I'm not feeling good,
Definitely not, I guess.
I'm not quite sure what the status of his illness has to do with whether or not there's a large rallying of members during his event. I just don't see how those two things are actually related at all. Unless, of course, he completely cancels the event because of his illness. In which case, yes, I guess that would have an effect on the rallying of members.
And then he does.
Oh, man, my fucking back. Oh. That's the other thing, too. Like, usually I don't have back pain. I'll only have back pain if I have, like, a strenuous day out. When I'm sick, my back hurts.
That's not true at all. We just had the neck and back pain story arc just a couple of months ago when you were playing Street Fighter 6. This guy really can't remember anything, huh? I mean, I guess he really couldn't remember his neck and back pain at the time either, because this dude would just go crazy thrashing around on his stick during those Street Fighter 6 streams when he was supposed to be having the back pain actively right then and there. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that a couple months later he doesn't remember the back pain at all, and that he only has back pain when he's sick or has a strenuous day.
God damn it, man.
God damn it, man.
No 1 minute man tip today, because 1 minute man only tips when I'm streaming. I've always noticed that 1 minute man only tips when I'm live, which means he actually does watch every day that I stream. Again, I being honest, I don't know who he is. I don't know who 1 minute man is. He's always tipped anonymously under 1 minute man. He's been tipping for years. I don't know who he is. He could be someone in chat. He
Do you want to know who he is?
He's never revealed his
Sounds like
identity.
you want to know who he is.
He only tips when I'm live, so likely he'll tip tomorrow.
No.
Obviously, I gotta press X to doubt on DSP not knowing who 1 minute man is. I don't personally have any evidence, but I have a strong inclination that that's just not true. And that's what the doubt button is for. Because if you have evidence, you're supposed to be pressing Y for lie.
No, he tips only on days I stream. That's right. Makes me feel like he's like a super fan who watches everything.
A
He's a super
sycophant.
Whenever he's watching, he tips, which is nice of him. It's hilarious. Someone just tipped $1 and says, "Why talk about 1 minute man? You're asking for leaked info to happen. Really? Really? Really?
Really?
What leaked info could possibly happen from what we just talked about? What the hell are you talking about? Some people are just dumb. Really?
Yeah, he
Like,
canceled the marathon. My theory is marital problems. That's my theory.
What exactly leaked? What information? I told you I don't even have information about 1 minute man. How could I leak anything? How could anyone leak anything?
Because you're daring
They
people
were
to
not
find out.
expressly saying that any information DSP was giving was going to lead to the leaks of 1 minute man. What they did say was, why would he talk about information regarding 1 minute man? Because he's asking for leaks to happen. Essentially, he's tempting fate by saying that he doesn't know anything and nobody knows anything. But you know that any comment that somebody makes that isn't obviously positive towards DSP, he's going to immediately get defensive about. And then, of course, obviously, he has to call this person stupid and act like they don't know what they're talking about, even though DSP really just didn't understand what he was saying in the first place. Classic DSP behavior.
Someone needs help with a photography project.
Wow, this is really fucking creepy that whoever is telling Joe Biden what to do is trying to tell AI to ignore pattern recognition and to tell AI to treat people differently based on the basis of race, because that's literally what this means. Anyways, don't want to get too political, but the guy who is telling Joe Biden what to do strikes again.
I'm not sure how
I'm
Spider-Man
not even gonna.
can
You know
help,
what? Here's what I'm gonna
I'll
do
give
from
it a
now
try.
on. When I see
The
that, 'cause
real
I'm really
president.
tonight, if I see stuff like that, I'm just gonna say thank you, stupid person, for the $1, and I'm not gonna read it, and I'm just gonna add it to the total. All right? That's exactly what I'm gonna do, because it's really not worth wasting time on stupidity. Okay? Especially when I don't feel good. You know, I got limited time on this earth. The sickness is taking my time away. It's time for us to enjoy life and not waste time on the stupid.
Video games are a waste of time.
Okay.
Did he say that the sickness is taking his time away on this earth? Dude, it's the common cold. You don't have a terminal illness. Unless maybe DSP knows something that he's not telling us. But I don't think that the common cold is actively taking away time off your life. That just seems like a strange thing to say.
Thank you, William. William has done a super chat and says, "Hope you feel better soon." Thank you very much, William. I appreciate that. Cypher says, "It's best he doesn't realize his identity just due to dumb people just like that last person." You're absolutely right. You're dead on correct. And that's probably why he will never reveal his identity or say anything. You know, keep in mind, we said 1 minute man because that's the name he uses. How do you even know it's a man? He just says that's his name.
Shut up. You're not funny.
Someone who identifies as something
Everyone
else. You don't know, it could
hates
be a space alien.
you.
I don't know. How would we know? We wouldn't know. And just, people have aliases. I've said to everyone on the internet, right, over the years, the best thing you do
He
is always
use an alias. I thought your whole point was that people are allowed to self-identify however he wants. He self-identifies as a man, therefore you will address him as a man according to your own stated values. So why even get into this shit, you dumbass fuck?
Alias. Do not ever use anything related to your real life persona at all. Don't completely do something different. No one will ever associate it with you. And then you're safe.
It's so weird that he has to give his audience this recommendation. He has to be aware that he sounds like a paranoid weirdo right now, right? And again, I'm not saying that he's wrong by recommending that people use an alias, but it's very strange that he has to do that to begin with. Why does he not wonder why that is the situation specifically surrounding him? And I understand that there's been gay ops where people get the personal information of the dents that support DSP. I'm fully aware of that. But at the same time, if you're just a normal person who happens to support DSP very casually, you don't typically get any flack for it because there's nothing interesting going on there other than you have bad taste in content creators. The real problem arises with people like Derek, whose general degeneracy just kind of speaks for itself. Or people like Jade, who kind of gives us a window into the kind of people that DSP is willing to take advantage of. And the real question is, why does DSP attract these style of individuals? Why are his largest and most vocal supporters non-normal style? It's just a question.
And that's, I think, the best way to go about it. The people who get harassed online are the people who sadly use something that does allude to their real life information, and then someone will find them on Facebook or Twitter/X or TikTok or on a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem. If you're going to be online, and especially if you're going to support someone in a public manner, right? Hide your identity. Completely make something up. It's the best way to go about it. Okay.
Well, I don't know this with 100% certainty, but based on my limited research, I'm pretty sure it's against the rules of PayPal to give them a fake name or an alias. So if DSP actually means to always use a fake name or alias when supporting him, he's directly asking you to go against PayPal's TOS. That's a high IQ play right there. And for both of our sakes, I did cut out a portion of this clip. Specifically, it was the one of him crying during Spider-Man again. Honestly, I just think that both times that he cried during Spider-Man was completely unnecessary, and particularly not relevant during this video.
Okay. Okay, everybody. Welcome back to Spider-Man 2. For the record, I'm still not feeling good. I'm pretty sick tonight. Oh, man. Oh...
Suffer, pig.
Uh-oh.
Suffer, pig.
I just gotta chill. Oh, shit. I just gotta chill. That's
oh, no.
Well. It's time for socks.
DSP couldn't look any more miserable during this stream if he tried to. I mean, you would think that the dude was dying, but he just has a common cold. And he acts like it's completely ridiculous that he got a chill and he had to put socks on. Sometimes you get the chills. It's not that big a deal. And I don't know why it's important enough to put socks on that you would show the camera and tell them that it's time to put socks on as if this is some sort of event. Just put the goddamn socks on.
All right, I think I'm going to let the spin wheel decide on the next costume again.
Being sick sucks.
Being sick sucks. Look at how many choices there are on the wheel.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oy, oy, oy. Zordon? Oh, Bernadetta post-skip. Okay.
Thank you guys for being patient. I really appreciate it. As you can see, not doing too well.
Finish yawning before
you
you talk.
Get it, DSP. You're sick. I don't know why you feel the need to tell everybody throughout the entire stream that you're sick. It just comes off as really pathetic that you're looking for sympathy from strangers online because you have the common cold.
How do I think I got sick? Obviously from my day out when I had a bunch of appointments. When I told you, I had to run around doing them all in one day, and I was already over
Freya again for some reason to pick that one.
My internet and everything, so I was just like ultra vulnerable, right?
Ultra vulnerable.
Just a friendly reminder that he could have had one less day of stress if he would have just let Comcast come over during his day off. But he was just so busy that he couldn't be bothered.
Again, thank you to anyone who supported the noise coming some way. We're gonna keep going for a little bit till I can, go for 2 hours here if we can make it. We'll see.
Rebecca, RE. I think I got pretty much most of them.
Okay. It's been very hectic recently in my life. It's a good way to calm down every night. Hope you have a chill react stream tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, if I'm able to do it at this point, right? Seriously. If I'm able to do it, because I feel terrible right now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after tonight's sleep, right? Oh, man.
I got a different hairstyle for her. One that's a bit more,
oh, man.
a bit cleaner, I think.
Okay.
This
And
is
I
the
don't really know
original
why
one.
he does this fear mongering. He keeps saying he might not be able to do the react
This is the
stream,
more
or he might have
anime
to cancel
style.
another stream because he's sick. Dude, why don't you just wait until the time comes and just let people know? Why are you getting all worried about it and in turn worrying other people in advance? I mean, because it could be that you just wake up the next day and you feel fine and so much better and it wasn't a problem at all. We now know that this was not the case though, because this clip was from the 29th and I'm recording this on the 30th and he canceled the react stream that he was supposed to do today because he was still sick. But it's still strange to me that he would even put the thought in people's heads that he wouldn't be able to do something tomorrow when he doesn't even know yet. And it's probably only sticking out to me like a sore thumb because he did the same thing with his streams and the internet problems that he was having. He said over and over.
All right, there's a new poll. You got 3 minutes to vote. 3 minutes.
Over again. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the FNAF review. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the react stream. I don't know if we're even going to be able to do the Halloween event because my internet's out. And then look at how that turned out. The internet got fixed almost immediately and it wasn't a problem at all. You were just fear mongering.
I can't do this. What do I do? Oh my god, come on, man.
Still
This is
incredibly
over. I don't
sick.
feel good. I don't want to do this stupid part. It's so dumb. Worst part of the game is just a chore. It's here to waste your time.
Sick in a very incredible way.
Fucker.
Let's find out who this.
Hey guys, do you think that DSP maybe doesn't feel good? I don't know, I'm just getting the feeling. Call it intuition. But I'm starting to think that maybe DSP, he just might not feel good, guys. It's just a theory.
Mongoose is Garin, my trusty subordinate. All right, let's get that code.
Fucking idiot. I gotta stop. I'm tired. I don't feel good. We just did a whole waste of 25 minutes MJ mission. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I really don't feel good. So.
And then he ends the night by practically sprinting off of the stream. Like he couldn't get out of here fast enough. You would have thought that he was gonna be violently ill or something. Or that he had to go to the hospital. But the reality is that he just needed to go lay in bed.
It would have been great if he did a Cobra style self-puke. Just puked all over himself. That would have been a great moment.
Some more, I guess.
When will Spider-Man 2
Well, that just
continue?
happened.
I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm sorry, guys, that I just don't feel good tonight.
That would have been great.
My apologies. I want to finish it, you know, but I can't do it right now. All right? I have no energy, and my back is killing me. You guys have been...
By the way, the other day I had to refrain from eating because I had lab work done. I had a urine test and a blood test, so I couldn't eat. And I had Wendy's afterwards. I had a Wendy's Dave's Double with fries and a Diet Coke.
Been a good audience.
Pepsi is not served at Wendy's, I discovered. And Wendy's has some pretty good fries. They have seasoned fries now. They're not bad.
And to put up with the fact that I look like
Just FYI, if anyone cares.
shit and I feel like shit, and I appreciate that very much.
Okay.
A couple super chats, like SMR Tad had done a $5 super chat there. I already read that. And
Video games.
There's also a $2
Gonna
tip.
vote.
4 out of 10. Wow. 4 out of 10 for this game. Wow. There you go.
Yikes.
There you go, folks. Spider-Man 2 sucks, I guess. 4 out of 10, according to some random tip that DSP got. I don't make the rules, I just live by them. That's the law now.
Oh, man.
My God.
Well, I wish I could tell you the next time I'm playing Spider-Man 2. I don't know. Right now, my schedule is all screwed up as it is. But I will keep playing it. We are going to finish it eventually. Thank you guys for tonight. I hope that you'll come back whenever it is. Keep your eyes and ears open for my schedule. All right, guys. Thank you. See you next time. Sorry
Keep
about
your
the
eyes
interruption.
and ears open for the schedule.
Okay. Yeah, guys. I really don't feel good. All right. So, that's it for tonight. I'm going to upload. I am going to very quickly do the daily wrap.
So he did an abrupt ending to Spider-Man 2 because he just had to get off of the stream. But then he's going to do an unrecorded segment where he's telling everybody that he's going to go ahead and do the daily wrap. You would think if he was really that sick, he wouldn't even bother with the daily wrap. Because, I mean, really, how important is it that he does a video just recapping what he did during the day? You could just watch it. And it's not even like he has that much to recap because he missed the entire first stream. It would be just recapping the Spider-Man stream. If people cared that much, they could just, I don't know, watch the Spider-Man stream? I mean, this guy's just being goofy at this point. Like, what is going on? But that's gonna be the end of this video. There was a little more on the tail end there, but it's really just him saying that he doesn't know what's gonna happen tomorrow and his schedule's already a mess. It wasn't really anything worth looking at as far as I'm concerned. Of course, another big shout out to Snort Hogan for the clip. I always appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. And of course, a big shout out to all of you guys for watching. I also appreciate that. Thank you for all of your time, all of your comments. As always, I'm reading it. I'm liking it. Hopefully, I'll catch you guys in the next one. But until then, make sure you check out other Detractor channels and dive deeper into that Snortex.
Okay, no need for a follow-up poll after video game, because we're actually getting close to finishing up all the costumes. And once I get that, I can open up channel point redeems in order to get new costumes. But I'm just going to go with Sea Viper for now. No poll needed. He's going to make the Sea Viper costume. Get that one out of the way. Let's see, what else we got here? I wonder if Rev was on Twitch streaming Coffin of Andy and Lele. YouTuber apology tier list. No, it was just another tier list. 2-hour-long tier stream. YouTuber apology tier list. That sounds pretty funny, actually. My apology, or 2 out of 20 subs. That's funny. You can have like a themed goal per stream. See Viper the darkish? I don't think she's darkish. Does she seem darkish? Here's her face texture. She's a redhead. There's her face. Doesn't seem dark to me. I don't know. I don't see race, you guys. Nick giving relationship advice, just lie. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Of course. DSP's Halloween Special 2023.
Paid to do this. The patron.
Brand Dude is streaming. That's cool. Raw Phil is going over old videos, it looks like.
Alright, here we go.
Looking at This Is How You Don't Plays. We're all just sort of enjoying our day off. It'd be funny if someone told DSP that, like, hey Phil, you know what? If you take a couple days off, then the detractors won't have any content to react to, and then they'll start eating each other. Or just take a few days off and just give detractors enough time to destroy themselves. And then when you come back, they'll all be gone. And DSP was like, yeah, but I can't let them know that that's my plan. So I'm just going to pretend that I'm sick. Yeah, they're just going to eat each other. I'm going to come back. And no more detractors. Yes, what a great idea. I don't know, that's another Theo theory. That's an LWO theory. Did I already look at this?
I might have to grab a... Nope, it's night. It's only 10 o'clock, almost 11. Nope, I'll wait till 5, because I'm working on my drinking. Butterscotch.
It's working on its drinking.
It's some Bud Light Platinum.
Why would I want to smell like
Going back in time.
googly-eyed freak?
That's what Bob the Meme Builder got.
That's okay, that's your loss.
Yeah. I saw this video, Tevin played this video on his stream, I think. DSP treats everyone like shit from Rebsy. Rebsy's making some good videos. It's just compilations of, well, DSP just being bad to his viewers. That one. Going back in time, September 29th, 2020.
What up, Wyatt Earp? I had to use the restroom. I don't mind peeing on streaming so much, but pooping, just, you know.
No.
A little bit more gross in my honest opinion. Yes, I do feel a lot better. I pooped out that spicy chocolate that I had earlier for a
gross.
YouTube challenge. Holy crap, that burned.
Holy
And
crap.
it burns, burns, burns.
No.
The ring of fire. No, it wasn't a loud poop. It just burned like a bitch, dude. Dating advice. Yes, sir. We can definitely do that. You ever thought about that, fellas? Why it takes women so much longer to get ready than us guys?
Does they do makeup?
It's because they have more stuff to do, supposedly. There's a higher beauty regimen for women than there is for men. The stereotype for marriages, YouTube. If you manage to make it 2 years. If you can make that relationship and that marriage last 2 years, then 30 years is gonna go boop, like that. This is where couples need to have activities separate from the relationship, right? This is where the guys go out for a beer or something like, hey. Let me just call Chad real quick and let him know.
Oh, Chad.
Hey, Chad, what up? Yeah, I'm gonna be a little late getting to the football game. I know it's my favorite team. I know. Well, I tried watching it at my house, but she put her foot down. Don't tell me I'm pussy whipped. And you know what? You're just jealous that I have someone to sleep with at night. Yeah, of course I'll bring beer. Anything else you want me to bring?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I can do that. Alright, bye. Now can I go to the game with my buddies? I guess. See you when you get back. Kiss, kiss.
What?
I'm gonna sit on the couch and scratch my balls and watch football because, yeah, look, the wife is no longer here. She's at her book club meeting. I can sit here in my drawers and not give a fuck. Yeah, listen, honey, I know you really want to go to the book club with your gal pals, and I know you had that salon appointment scheduled, but, yeah, I'm gonna cash in on my birthday, 1 free blowjob card, and,
what is this
also
like?
want to cash in on the make me a, like, yeah, babe, listen, my brother and his kids are coming over, and I need you to help me cook lunch real quick. Like, I know it's last minute. You're about to go golfing with your buddies. You can just smell the fresh cut fake grass, the Arnold Palmer's, the golfing, and you could just smell the cigar smoke. Like, you hear the putting fields calling your name. Then your wife says, actually, could you just do this one small thing for me? And you're just like, what? Could you go to the store for me? My car's low on gas. You're not going fishing with your buddies. My mother's coming to town. You said you would stay here to help me with her, because you know my sister's coming, and you know how I can't stand my sister because she thinks she's all that in a handbag? The age-old stereotype of, oh yeah, the married dude hates his mother-in-law because nothing's too good for her princess. Blowing smoke out her trachea like,
what the fuck?
I don't know why I let you marry my daughter. She could have done so much better. Marry a doctor, I says to her. Marry a lawyer, but no, she chose you. I don't like you. You're a schmuck.
What is this?
And she just giving it to you, man. Blowing that cigarette smoke in your fucking face, telling you what a piece of shit you are, taking your balls and just going, meh, with the meat hammer.
What?
And you suck it up because you know you want your wife to... Okay, let's not finish that sentence.
Jeez.
Working your fingers to the bone. It's not good enough for your cranky mother-in-law,
You don't know
You
anything about
don't know
relationships.
anything about relationships. Your entire concept of relationships comes from old sitcoms and Family Guy. You haven't experienced 95 of real-life social situations. Stop trying to be relatable because it's really sad.
You know what's really sad? You're donating to talk shit. Oh, you smell that? It smells like a donate to talk shit. Balls, meat hammer. Sitting there blowing that smoke in your face like, oh, you were never good enough for you'll never be good enough for my daughter. Yeah, but then your ass wins the lottery, and all of a sudden, here comes the mother-in-law. Hey, guess who's decided to retire and move in with her favorite son-in-law? Oh. And then, of course, when your mother-in-law comes to town and says, fetch me the coffee. Ugh.
Why does she talk like a British?
You got all the windows open, you're sitting there gagging on the smell of your mother-in-law's expensive, perfumey cigarettes. Looking like Cruella de Vil up in this bitch. Sitting there leaning over her coffee mug. Bitching about all the exes she's had. She can make her own damn decisions.
Kobe's literally nothing you talk about is relatable. None
Thank you
of
for your
these
donate to talk
scenarios you
shit.
think are real in your
Thank
head
you
are
for your
fake.
donate to talk
You
shit.
have no experience whatsoever to
Donate to talk shit's coming in nicely, tubes. You put up with your mother-in-law's bullshit. You suck it up so she'll suck your okay, let's not finish that sentence.
Stop doing that.
Which brings me to my next point. The fuck are you doing for her, YouTube? You gonna suck her pussy?
Oh my god.
If you're not willing to suck her pussy, why should she suck your dick?
Gross.
That's real talk.
Gross.
You know, the dating seems like a job, right? Marriage is that promotion.
so many double standards in the Hispanic goth dating scene.
Well, thank you, Juan King Goth, for the $5. I appreciate it. And it's like, I swear, adults are just oversized children. That's what I'm thinking.
Look here, listen, real talk, you don't know about the genders ding dong.
Thank you for the donate to talk shit. I appreciate it. DTTS coming in nicely, tubes. This is why you shouldn't let sore losers play your video games.
You know about as much about driving as you do about marriage, women, and not being a child.
Ha!
Molester.
Fuck chomos, and thank you for your donate to talk shit. And you know what's happening too is literally this guy is kicking his girlfriend.
This is my first of many donations. They will get higher as you complete challenges. First challenge is spray paint your trash can to look like Ozzy. Subscribe to Mr. Beast.
Not sure how I'd spray paint the trash can to do that, but thank you for your donation. I appreciate it.
Did you try the rival soap? Maybe get a better affiliate deal with them?
Nope. Thank you, Juan King Goth, for that donation. Nope. You get in the mood and you're horny, and your girlfriend's sleeping next to you, all you gotta do is jack off to the fact that your girlfriend's next to you, and booyah, booyah, you know what I'm saying?
No. Not at all.
And she might look at you like, what the fuck are you doing, you asshole? And you look at her like, well, seems how I got grounded from sex, I'm rubbing one out. Because you can't stop this. Can't ground me from that. Oh my god, babe, you're disgusting. That's usually how it goes, right? Haha. Like, could you just go in the bathroom and do it? Like, no. Being next to you makes it much more enjoyable. Oh my god, babe.
What a weird
She
word.
leads a lonely life. She leads a lonely life.
Just as they're imagining.
Well, not too shabby for never covering that song.
Hey Josh, it's Tyler from town. I am with Ellen right now, and she was telling me some really messed up stuff.
Yeah, you're full of shit. Thank you for your donate to talk shit. Oh, you smell that? A donate to talk shit. Huh. My trolls are ridiculous, dude.
In my opinion, women should be raised separately and groomed to be breeding stock. The best females breed with the best males. These female specimens will be chosen by a special eugenic council of men, and the studs will breed the female population.
You're disgusting, dude.
Poot 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 poot.
I disagree. That guy who donated that $5 was a fucking pig. Fuck you. You'll sit there and donate $5 and put it on hold so that way I don't get it. And then they can sit there and donate to talk shit and laugh at themselves hysterically like her. Joke's on you, because that's literally $68 in my pocket right now. Let's put the money on hold so he doesn't get it. Make him do the vocal cover and then never give him the money for it. Oh my god, it'll be hilarious. My trolls are oh so predictable. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. See, no, you can't keep doing that, people. If the money says it's on hold instead of going directly into my PayPal balance, I can't just give away free shoutouts on my Streamlabs unless I really know the person. I don't sit there and pay for my services and then expect me to do them when I'm not getting the money, you know? I'm not working for free on YouTube here, or at least not on the live streams. Again, I get all this money being put on hold instead of it going directly to my PayPal.
The AC is so loud.
100% of women when asked said Josh was a stinky goblin and tactical soap doesn't. What?
Thank you for your donate to talk shit. I appreciate it. Oh my god, yes. And if you think my videos suck, then get a life, loser. Like, I don't go to your fucking house and talk a bunch of shit. I don't go to your channel and talk a bunch of shit, you know? No. It's just beyond sad.
Man, should have ran that through a noise canceller. Because all I hear is AC. Donate to talk shit. Thanks for the donate to talk shit. What is this? This is posted by Karma Kid in the Discord. It's just a King Cobra Halloween costume. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Stuff you find in the Cobes Reddit. Let's see, like that. The Sea Viper costume is making progress here, slowly. Knocking them all out. What's Brandu doing?
Jesus Christ, the monster. That was the demon trying to get out.
Yeah. Ecto Cooler, excuse me. Number one.
Jesus Christ.
My setup here, as you know, I got lights over here.
I don't throw eggs at people. No, people don't do that. It's a movie thing.
Here, I've got this microphone in front of me over here. I got the webcam
He watched
here.
like Stranger Things or some shit. I don't know.
Here in front of my TV, but it's an
Where did they do that?
To my little love seat here. It's not really straight on, so I don't know how well this is going to work. And number two, this thing, this stupid Wii U gamepad only lasts for about 2.5 hours, and then the battery dies. All right.
Wow.
So I have it plugged in now.
All right, bro. Is this it? That's it. He's shitting on the Wii U.
Fatal Frame, made into Blackwater. Thank you.
We'll check this out. We'll skim through it because this is torture. Also, this is an archived stream. This is archived. I don't know if I discovered this or something. He has a bunch of weird, random archived streams, and this happened to be one of them. So, big ups. 223 views, I guess. Let's just get to the game. Skip the cutscenes. Get to the gameplay. Let's see him get scared or some shit.
Lily, cheers.
Settle down, boys, okay? Settle down.
Open this door.
Yo, what the fuck? Why is he so tiny? I should enhance him.
This is Ahsoka's room. She really
Hello, Phil. I can't hear you.
It's like incredibly loud, fucking stupid radio music.
Radio music?
Ah!
What?
It's so loud.
What is this game? What is this game again? Oh, Fatal Frame 5?
Looks like it's bound by string.
I never played this.
Notes on Hisoka's shadow reading cases. A diary was missing.
Oh, what happens here?
Huh.
He's in the
Get
woods.
out of here. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Hey, Nugs, no, it's radio music.
Look. Oh wait, never mind. I just crossed over here. Now where the
Does he
fuck
get
do I
jump
go?
scared or something? What's going on?
This way.
I think I saw Ann Lee playing this, and I know this character has the
back this
Ryza
way.
costume.
He's already lost. Okay.
You can dress her up as Ryza. I know.
I'm gonna go right. What's straight ahead? This
Her costume gets around.
It's like Alan Wake.
Another note.
Guys, I just beat Alan Wake 1. Just reminded me of that.
It looks like something's written on it. I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering, and I'm sick of it.
This is hot out of context. What the fuck? Wait, what? This is pretty dark, dude.
I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering, and I'm sick of it. Arr.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
All right, we're moving on. We go to 2016. So we've got another special costume reveal.
All right, hello and welcome. Welcome.
Ack.
Okay.
Happy Halloween, everyone. I am Darkside Phil,
Game
and
looked
welcome
good,
to
yeah.
my
Hey,
Halloween
guys, welcome.
marathon horror event. A day-long exploration into the world of horror-themed video games. I hope that you are excited. I am excited.
Hey, so remember when he used to do like video games shit? Now he just wants to do a tier maker of movies, not even games. He should do a tier maker of like his favorite Halloween games or his favorite, I don't know, fucking something, games, something. Dude, your channel is DSP Gaming. You're the game guy. You're not the nostalgia critic, man. I don't know. I understand trying to branch out, but come on. It's fucking boring.
We've got a lot planned for today in regards to
But he's gonna
be on
gameplay, in
DSP
regards
Reacts.
to hijinks.
Okay.
We'll not into it. There's a lot of costumes out there that unfortunately cannot be worn during something like this because
Wait. So again, this is more fucking he's setting you up for disappointment. This is more of that. He's setting you up to be disappointed.
Gaming abilities, meaning I have to see, I have to be able to move
Hold on.
all day. Gaming, because the bottom line is,
Hold up.
you know, it's a task of trying to figure out what kind of a costume
There you
you can
go.
get that won't interfere with gaming. Because the bottom line is, if I'm going to be sitting here playing game all day, and if I'm going to be, you know, going through multiple games and it has to be a 7+ hour stream, I need to have something, a costume that's not going to hinder my gaming abilities. Meaning I have to see, I have to be able to move, I have to be able to hold a controller. You know, there's a lot of consideration that has to go into it. There's a lot of costumes out there that unfortunately cannot be worn during something like this because it would hinder my ability to actually play a game on the stream, which would be a waste of time, right? So
Yeah, guys, it's gonna be shit.
That I had to
Get ready. It's gonna be bad.
Wanted that I had to buy.
That's what he's doing.
I realized I would not be able to do it. It would not be a viable option.
Yeah, he's setting you up for disappointment, dude.
So, Bloodborne. The big reveal is about to happen.
hold a
Show you
job.
what I came up with.
Hey, Snort Exchange, welcome.
And I think it's a good costume. I think that it's one that is
You're like a
going
fursuit.
to fit today's events perfectly. Okay?
Why? Why? I know what it is. Most of you
Ready?
do, but
Drum roll. Oh, wait a minute.
2016. Can you guys name it? Can you name it before it pops up?
Which one? Is this it? That wasn't it.
2016.
Oh,
that
he
was
had
not the right sound effect.
He had a soundboard in
That's
2016.
not it either. One of these is going to be the right one. Hold on.
God, I'm so glad he doesn't use it
I'm
anymore.
pressing every wrong sound effect.
Wait a minute. I didn't. He had a soundboard in 2016.
What's this? What the hell? I might give up.
Yeah, I by soundboard I mean the little fucking toy, the toy that the Dutch brothers gave him. He had one in 2016. I didn't know that.
Okay, I think this is the right one. Hold on. Yes, there it is. It only took me like 5 of the wrong sound effects. Okay.
So funny. They're all
here we go.
labeled.
Okay, dude.
Costume reveal.
The ship.
Haha! I'm here.
Deadpool with boobs.
I'm ready to take out all the denizens of evil today. Bruh. And a 4-game marathon for you. And I must say special thanks to the September patrons who who nominated and then voted on horror-themed video games throughout the entire month of October.
Hey, $1,250 a month. This is what you get. This is what you got for giving me $1,250. This one.
You get Deadpool with boobs.
To make today's marathon happen. I cannot see a damn thing right now. I am staring at a blackness right now. And, yes, there were many different costumes that I considered. And actually, the story of this is I wanted to be Deadpool this year really badly.
Okay, more disappointment. He's going to set you up now.
I love the movie. I love the character. And I wanted to be Deadpool. But all the Deadpool costumes out there had a full mask that would cover your entire face.
So my guess for this year was Spider-Man, but this made me pause in hesitation, I guess. The mask part. Michael Myers too? The mask part. Like what? He's not going to wear the mask. He's going to take it off.
And I was looking at them in the store, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to see through this thing, and especially if I have my mouth covered like this.
Yeah, it's the no fun allowed stream.
See what I mean?
Beg
Wearing a
boy.
mask would not have worked for a long-ass marathon.
Why not?
How does Spider-Man do it?
If you cover your mouth to talk, dude, your mouth's going to sound covered when you talk. No shit. Like
that being said, I was looking all over, like, what could I do?
Shout outs.
That being
do
said,
to still make Deadpool work? And also, some of the costumes had like, these long, puffy arms and stuff. For some reason, a ton of these Deadpool costumes had muscle shirts.
Yeah. Yeah?
Now, Deadpool is not a buff guy. He's not the Hulk. So why the hell?
Yeah, he looks like you, obviously. He looks like you with a t-shirt
a
on.
muscle shirt in order to do Deadpool. It didn't even make sense, right?
It's
it was
actually
really
very
weird.
muscly.
So,
yeah, titties, dude.
I was looking all around, and I finally found this shirt at 2 different Halloween stores. I said, well, this shirt would be perfect because I could wear it. I still look like Deadpool, but I still...
Oh, dude, what?
Huh?
He still looks like Deadpool.
My arms not like all
Yeah,
messed
Deadpool, dude.
up
What
with,
the
like,
fuck?
puffy arms or gloves. I could still hold a controller easily. But then the dilemma of the mask actually lingered for about 3 weeks, and then finally, this past Friday, we went to the
Yeah, it looked like
Halloween
boobs.
store, and they had this hat. I said, well, it's not perfect, but a Halloween store, and they had this hat. I said, well, it's not perfect, but number one,
What?
I can wear it, and I can still put headphones over it, and I could
Bro, a mask you could put headphones over.
still play a game, you know. And number two, it doesn't cover my mouth, so you'll actually be able to hear me talk. So that's kind of the
Oh my
story
God.
of how I got this costume. And I can't
What a
see
cool
thing
story.
with the costume like this at all. So there you go. That's this is how I'm gonna have to wear it as I play today. I'll have to have it like this and then have headphones over.
Wow.
The dilemma again is now I have this hat on. It's gonna move.
Hey, he just said he can wear headphones wearing this. Now he's complaining about the headphones wearing this.
The audio I hear, but I guess that's the one thing that that you have to do.
That's a good
That's
one.
the one concession. And I have these nice little ponytails or pigtails. I don't know what I'm gonna do with
Ponytails?
these. Tie them. I guess you could tie them, right? Get them out of the way so they don't dangle.
Yeah, put your helmet on, dude.
I just throw them over my shoulders. There you go. So anyway, this is cool also because
Why?
quite honestly, this is a budget costume. As you know,
Yeah.
with things going the way they're going this year. I didn't want to.
Whoa, what? What? He's using this. Yo, dude, he's using the fact that his costume sucks as a reason to beg? What the fuck?
Also because
In
quite honestly, this is
2016?
a budget costume. As you know, with things going the way they're going this year, I didn't want to spend a ridiculous amount of money on a costume I'm only going to wear for one event. It's not like I'm going to a Halloween party or anything, and this was a lot cheaper than me going for some
Neither
of these
is Cat.
ridiculous full-body $70 costumes that they have.
Okay, I want you to think about this for a sec. He just listed off like fucking 5 or 6 different excuses why his costume is the way it is. And then he hits you with another excuse that he's poor. So DSP, I just want you to tell me, which one is it? Because how can it be like, oh, it's got puffy arms, it's got a mask, you can't hear me, he doesn't have muscles, like all these fucking excuses. He has gloves, but then also you're too poor. So which one is it? It's one or the other. Like either you didn't want to or you're too poor. I don't know. Is that just me? I don't know. That's fucking weird. Why would you give all these excuses and then just say, oh, well, anyways, even if I wanted to, I couldn't because I'm poor.
These Halloween stores. So, all right, so
All right, dude.
that is the big reveal. I know a lot of people were wondering. So anyway, let me now
Okay.
move this to where it's going to be.
Yeah, also, he got paid to do this. This is an event. The money you got, like, okay, if you find $2,000 on the street, okay, that's money you weren't expecting. It's money you just found. It's found money, literally. It's free. So you can use that money for whatever. If you get paid to do the event, people are paying you to do the event. The money should be going towards the event. It's like found money, I guess, kinda. I guess, whatever. You know what I mean? It's like money for the event. That's $1,250, I think was his goal, to do something. You could have commissioned a costume. You could have made your own. You could have built something. You could have bought a costume. That money was for that, dude. Come on. Anyways, that's not how he views it.
There we go.
His money is his money to do whatever he wants.
I don't actually know what any of these games I'm playing today. I've never played them before, so I don't know what the HUD is or anything. So I don't know if this is going to be a good position for the camera.
Yeah, that's not how he sees it. I know.
We'll find out, all right?
I know. It's
But anyway,
not Kickstarter, fellas.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here, all right?
All right. Why is this a 20-minute video?
It's going to be a fun stream. What are we doing today? A marathon. It's starting right now. It's going to be 4 different...
Why would he make himself small? Like he's still talking.
Games. These are games that were nominated and voted
Bruh.
by
No,
the
so we can see the
producers and
dashboard.
were our games. Well, one of them you could see right now
Hey, Shiloh,
on your
welcome.
screen. It's called Layers of Fear. It is I guess it's a mystery / horror game. I don't know. I've never played it. I did watch the trailer, and it seems pretty creepy.
Okay.
PS4, it's on PC and PS4, so that we'll have that. There's also going to have Dino Crisis, a PS1 throwback classic from the same makers as Resident Evil.
Throwback
and I don't
classic.
know how that game's going to be. I've never played it before.
Shout
that
out
was one of the
Regina.
games I've never played at all.
Okay, I'm gonna nitpick that. Throwback classic. What does that mean? Is it a classic or is it a throw? Like, aren't those contradicting each other? Because a throwback would be like Shovel Knight, and I guess like in 10 years from now, I guess Shovel Knight would be a classic. I don't know, dude. Anyways, fuck it. I don't care.
Or even seen gameplay of. Like, I've seen pictures.
I don't give a shit.
GM magazine. I remember when it was new, they had like things in it covering it, but I've never played it. I don't know if it's like Resident Evil or not. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know what the differences are. And then we've got Condemned Criminal Origins on the Xbox 360. I don't know too much about that either.
Yeah, Jonah Bond, you're right.
Never played it. I heard that is a pretty interesting horror style game.
Horror style.
That'll be up, and then I guess to end the day, the most complicated setup will be a PC.
Hey, look at this. He's so disappointed people wanted this.
Be up, and then I guess to end the day, the most complicated.
So complicated.
His setup will be a PC game, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion.
Hey, that's a good
We're
one.
gonna be watching that because I love him playing PC shit. It's so funny and goofy.
What the hell that is, formerly called Spooky's House of Jump Scares. This is a game that I guess is supposed to be like a
I have that game.
cutesy, but also
It's
it does
free,
have like a
so
little bit of jump scare
not a
quality
big
to it.
surprise.
Not
What?
a very demanding game for PC. The reason they had to change the name is because they got sued. I guess some Korean company owned the trademark to
Was this before or after the Fappening? This was after.
Spooky's House, and they
The Fappening was in 2016, like May or April or
wanted
something.
to own that, so they ended up
March?
having to change it to Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It's free to play, which I was blown away by. It's a free game.
Yeah.
So that's going to be today's docket. Now, how's it going to work? Well, it's
April,
going to work
okay,
this
April.
way. I'm going to play one game, and
Yeah, this fucking PS4 menu music gives you fucking PTSD.
judging on if people are liking it, you know, how it's going.
Oh,
I may
boy.
play it longer, or I may cut it.
All right, bro. I don't give a fuck.
So now I have the control over what I'm playing. So if I'm playing
What?
Layers of Fear and I'm playing it for an hour, it's kind of getting boring. I could go right to the next game. And if it's a game
What? He's hyping up more than one game?
people are
What?
really liking, I can play it for longer. So I like that flexibility. That's why I wanted to do multiple games this
Okay.
year. I think this will be a fun marathon stream.
Okay, anyways, let's go to the Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, part 1. Cutest. Okay.
All right,
What
ladies.
the fuck is going
Cutest
on? I just
ever.
noticed. Why is he so dark? We can't see you.
For now. Hello.
What the fuck?
Gentlemen, it's time for the big conclusion. First of all, this has been a day-long Halloween marathon I've been doing. Been a lot of fun playing a variety of games.
I don't know,
ending
Jono.
With Spooky's House of Jump Scares, which isn't called that
May, okay.
anymore. It used to be called
May
Spooky's
1st
House of Jump
burst.
Scares, a free-to-play PC game. But they got
He
sued.
already said this. He already said this.
Well, they really didn't get sued. They got a cease and desist from some Korean company who says in Korea they own the trademark for Spooky's House, and they didn't want to have any kind of like business problems in Korea. So they ended up
Business
renaming their game
problems.
Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Now, I've played this at all. I have no idea what the hell it is. I'm seriously, it's cold turkey playing this for the first time.
I gotta X to doubt, bro. Look at how he says this. Watch his eyes. If you can see him.
Problems in Korea, so they ended up renaming their game Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Now, I've not played this at all. I have no idea what the hell it is. I'm seriously, it's cold turkey playing this for the first time. But I am happy it was free to play.
Yeah, cold turkey.
I didn't have to spend any money.
He's quitting streaming cold turkey. I don't know.
That's always good. The one bummer is I don't play on PC often. So you're gonna see.
That's what makes it fun.
See that the webcam doesn't have good lighting or whatever, and there's not much I could do about that.
What?
Tried turning on this lamp, and it was so freaking bright, it blew out like the camera. So I just got to go with how it is here. All right. So sorry, it's not the perfect lighting. I also don't know if I'm blocking anything in the game right now. I'll move the webcam if I have to.
Again, he had a month to prepare for this, and he got $1,250. You couldn't buy a light with that. You couldn't buy anything? You couldn't do anything? You couldn't move the lamp, like, in behind the monitor?
One final thing, if you are watching this live on stream, I cannot see the stream chat. When I play PC games, I don't have a stream chat in front of me.
What? Just get your laptop.
So it is what it is. All right.
Bro.
Bro. Here you go.
Yeah, he looks better in the dark. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Play scores exit. I'm going to up my volume here a little bit. Shouldn't be up for you, but
we won't watch all of this, but we're gonna watch a little bit of it because I'm curious. I've never watched this.
New game. Move either the arrow keys or WAS.
Yo, I love him looking at the fucking keyboard like a fucking old man.
Okay. Look with the mouse. Okay. You activate with E, enter or space. I'll use E.
I gotta look at the keyboard. Where is it?
Click. Okay. Sounds great. Here I am.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Whoa. What the? Oh, that's cute. Hello, Spooky. You're not very spooky. You're cute.
This is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms?
This game is great. I played it. And
already my webcam's bad.
I didn't get far.
I can tell. Hold on.
Wait, what?
How do I pause?
Just go.
He doesn't know how to pause.
How do I pause? Here we go. That was cool. All right, you know what? I should move the face cam. It's blocking the room number. Look, see? I'll put the face cam down there.
Look, see? You see, guys? Look.
There we go. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, here we go. Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
Oh boy.
No jump scares yet, and Spooky doesn't look very spooky.
Yeah, he played this. Hey, Jan J. We're gonna check out a little bit of this. He didn't play for long though.
Well, here we go. I'm very scared.
He does this. Okay. Fucking, oh fucking god. We're gonna watch him play Five Nights at Freddy's. He does the same shit. The same shit. He talks constantly. Talks. And he's like a fucking 12-year-old that like pretends he's not scared in front of his group of friends, like when they're watching when you're playing something.
Yeah.
Like that's what he does. He does that on stream. It's fucking annoying.
At any time something could jump up and scare the shit out of me, I'll be pissing and shitting everywhere.
He acts like sarcastic and like, oh look, whoa, how exciting. Whoa, look, that was so fucking scary. Whoa.
What's this?
And he talks constantly. When he plays something scary, he talks. When he's playing like Dark Souls, you get a soundtrack simulator. Yes, that means he's not scared, you see? Talking means he's not scared. It's the opposite, in fact.
Don't step on it, walk around it.
Shoulders a little boxy.
What?
And the earrings are messed
My
up.
bedroom. Yeah, you sleep alone.
How exciting.
How exciting. This shit right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He actually got scared.
That's how it's gonna be, just gonna appear out of thin air. That's cool, painted a face
Yeah, out of thin air. What is that?
on it. Look. Bleh. You bastards.
I can't believe he actually jumped. Ack.
Some chairs. What's this? A fucked up painting falling apart. Nothing. Another bed. Why are so many beds in this house already?
They sleep in separate beds. Yeah.
We're gonna do it again any second. Look at that. Ha! It's a cute one. It's a cute little ghost. Hello, I'm a ghosty. Hello. I am a cute face ghost. Hello.
Okay, like, dude, I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but it's like you're fucking streaming. Fucking ham it up a little bit, just a little bit. Make it entertaining. Don't like, I don't know. He just goes like, haha.
He's the realest dude ever.
I guess he's trying to a little bit. Okay, I'm shitting on him for no reason. I'm sorry.
Atmospheric.
At least pretend to be scared or something.
So many bedrooms.
He's a super real dude. He's a real boy.
Where's the bathroom? That's the question.
What? You gonna break that toilet too?
No jump scare there. I was expecting one. Right now.
Thank you, Francisco.
Still nothing.
Hello, Joe.
Ooh. What a nice picture. What a lovely creature. Ah, it's just a cousin it. Holding my little voodoo doll.
Quit trying.
Hey, dude.
You failed. Give it up.
Joe who? Hello, Joe. Oh, a note. Let's see.
At first, this place just seemed cute, but I've been here for days. I'm feeling quite parched. I keep getting this feeling like I'm being watched by something. This is not romantic at all.
Like his little chipmunk.
Figure this fuck out. I've been playing this game for days. I can't quit. Oh, here we go.
I can only last 1 minute, man. Hey, welcome to the stream. That's a great name, dude.
I'm really him.
I wonder if it's randomly generated. It probably is, right? It's probably a randomly generated mansion. It's not anything
Procedurally
that's
generated. It's not the same. Yeah.
Still nothing. They're
Yeah,
building up for a big
this one
jump
turned out
scare
pretty
coming up
good.
here.
He
Watch.
talks a lot. He talks a lot when he plays these kinds of games. It's fucking weird, eh? It's almost like he's kind of scared. But he's trying to pretend he's not.
Endless hallway. Look at this. Come on, jump scare. What the hell is that? A stump. A stump with a cartoon face on it. What the hell?
Bro!
Yeah, I know,
There's gotta be a
Francisco.
punch coming up. Come on.
Talking a lot when you're like in a stressful situation.
No? It's getting choppy all of a sudden.
What? Choppy, bro? You can't run this game?
How many rooms? For like 700 rooms.
I'm actually entertained right now. I'm
Spooky's house
curious.
has 700 jump scare rooms, out of which there's only jump scares in 2. Oh!
There you go.
Very terrifying.
Ooh, jeez.
I'll let him cook for a bit. I'll be back in a minute.
Darkness. The darkness. Anything here? It'd be cool if there were like secret rooms and walls, but I don't know if there are. There's not much going on right now. Just walking in circles and waiting for like a little cardboard jump scare. I don't know if anything else is going to happen or what. Like I said, I never played this game, so I don't know if there's a twist eventually or something. Whoa. Oh, this looks different. Oh. Hello. He's like, hello, I am a skeleton. Ah, cha, cha, cha. He's cute. Cute skeleton. Another bed. I'm quite parched. I've been stuck in this house for weeks.
Thank you, Pippa.
Nothing. Nothing. Take the furthest door. Hello. Huh. What the hell was that noise supposed to be? I don't know.
Face Halloween? Let me see.
Ooh, purple. Purple nurple. Are purple people eaters?
Shut up, Phil. I want to take a look at this group shot. Let's see. I only know Pippa, but you know, I guess everyone else does because she's nice in front and center. Aw, wow, that's very detailed. There's a lot of detail there. And there's Pips there in the corner. There's Tenma, okay. Oh, I see.
The Pakistan!
Very nice. It's pretty cute. I like it. Nice.
Here's in here. Any wolfmen? I'm watching Universal Classic movies.
what'd I
Oh, there we
miss?
go. I know something is following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over. Hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove I'm making progress and reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink.
Looks
I'm
cute
dreadfully
so
thirsty.
far, yeah.
He's so thirsty.
Oops.
Says he's a vampire and he's thirsty for blood.
Yeah, let's keep
It does
talking.
seem like you're kind of going through the same rooms, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to lull you in.
Probably because you actually are. You're actually going in the same rooms. It's just a randomly generated order.
Procedural. It's a cool indie game, yeah. All right, bro. Oh, here we go. Something happens here.
Jump! I even called it.
The classic a la 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 la. Let's go.
La 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 la.
Okay, he reaches the safe room.
Supposed to be scary, exactly. Oh, what the fuck? This is a little different. Hold on. Ink, not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible. Stains are terrible. I don't think drinking is a very romantic idea.
Romantic.
What's this? Oh, this is your save point. Okay. Every 50 floors, I guess you get to save.
Yeah, Q-Lip, fair enough. Okay, we'll watch one more. Let's watch him, like, rage quit. We gotta watch him rage quit. Of course, obviously.
Alright, here we go.
Room 300! Holy shit! How long did he play this?
301!
Did he reach the Silent Hill levels?
Oh boy. Even newer textures. Chandelier's back.
This one's like 20 minutes. Oh, wait, okay, here, he met something here.
Huh. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing. As more and more people disappear, or children disappeared, people began to find more and more puppets.
The Majora's Mask guy.
The puppets seem almost to look like the missing children sometimes. Oh shit. It sounds like their kids became voodoo dolls.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What a face. Oh, shit. Hi? Oh, fuck! Okay, I will run now.
Think
I was not
Bloodborne, yeah.
expecting that.
I love Bloodborne.
Wow. Okay, let's see him rage quit. He gets angry, doesn't he? No? Oh, he might not.
9.
He might just get bored.
Made it. Oh, man, that was 100 rooms. Day 3. Hallucinations are manifesting at increasing intervals. The cause is probably sleep deprivation or gas that's being pumped into the rooms. I'm not getting injured, so I don't think the cause is a brain injury or a blood clot. Well, that's good.
He never played this again, did
That
he?
was what, floor 6, right? That was the 6th because the 4th? No. Let's think about this. 4th floor hill.
Okay.
Yeah, because it should have ended at 350, but it ended at 400.
Okay.
So the difficulty is ramping up and getting increasingly more difficult.
He just ends it here?
Alright, very nice.
Very nice. No outro. Okay. Final thoughts and conclusion. It's only 4 minutes. Ah, he looks scared. What the fuck?
Pretty good.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for my 2016 Halloween Horror Games
Look at this
Marathon.
hot
I hope that you had
costume
fun.
for
When you watched
2016.
live on stream, we had consistently decent viewership all day. In
Okay,
fact, this
counting
year,
views? What
This
the fuck?
marathon did way better than last year.
Guys, we got 250 viewers now. We got consistent good viewership. This whole stream.
Definitely was the way to go. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing these variety of games, being exposed to these kind of creepy horror style games. And I hope whether you watch live on stream or if you went and watched this on demand on YouTube
Oh, thank you,
later
dude. I
on,
watched it.
that you enjoyed the marathon. I want to
I did. Thank you. It was great.
Special thanks
As
to those who pledged
as
in the month of
possible.
September who made this possible.
Yeah, made this. This you made possible. Thanks for your $12.50, dude. Thanks for your fucking $2,000 or $1,250. Yes, you made the titty shirt possible. Thank
If it
you.
wasn't for the patrons, this would not have happened, okay? That was
Okay.
awesome. And thank you for nominating and voting on those games.
Couldn't
because I
buy
had
a
lot of fun
costume,
playing
though.
them. Now, a few things. Let me give you my thoughts on every game I played
Why was he
today.
Deadpool?
Dino Crisis.
I don't care. I don't
to
care.
Resident Evil. It plays
Throwback.
almost
What do you mean throwback? It came out at the same
exactly
fucking time,
like
pretty
classic
much.
Resident Evil. In fact, I was even saying as I was playing it, the controls, the buttons are the same. You'll hold
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go trick or treating this year. We're just gonna be the house that gives away candy.
down
Well,
square
big
with the
no
D-pad.
control.
The sister doesn't want to go trick or treating either.
Look, I hold
Probably because they're separated. The twins are, you know.
controller.
Literally, it's the same
Yeah,
kind
$20.
of game,
Hey,
only
Kiwi
it's a
Havoc.
different
Welcome.
premise. No
Ian,
zombies, but
Everett.
instead dinosaurs. So that's really unique and interesting. That's something that I like.
Oh, God, the
If people ever
buzzwords.
want to kind of see that again, I would consider maybe doing it again. Okay.
Did he ever play this again? I don't know. Probably.
Layers of Fear. It's a game that I can understand if you're gonna do it maybe all in one sitting. It's pretty good. But the game's, I heard it's around 3 to 3.5 hours long. There's nothing really that scary in that game. There was one or two
let's
little
go.
jump scares. Remember the Ouija board stuff with the
You remember, I wasn't
whatever,
watching.
You know, some people will find that scary. I didn't find it too particularly scary, although I am interested in the plot. Like I'd like to know a themed marathon or something. But
I think I heard of Trunk or Treat. It's like everyone shows up at a parking lot and they do trick or treating there. there was kind of a thing like that. There was like a big Halloween gathering where there was a lot of people, and there were like a bunch of bounce houses and a bunch of booths that were usually at like Comic-Con, and they were selling a whole bunch of stuff. There was like, a fire truck and a motorcycle group there, and we went to that and got some stuff, got some muffins and things.
I don't know if it's something that I would want to do a full playthrough of and finish up because it wasn't too gripping. You know what I mean?
Took some photos. It's a game.
Condemned
Yeah, the Luigi
Origins
board.
was all right.
All right, bro.
Riff, block.
Okay.
By
complain.
far.
Let's go.
Spooky's House of Jump Scares / now called Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion.
Why does
was
they
my
have to keep
favorite
bringing that
game
up?
of the
Really?
day, by far.
Whoa, he actually
I
liked a
really
PC
enjoyed
game?
that one. That was unique and different.
Holy
and
shit.
A lot
Back
of these
to
rooms
it.
are repetitive, and you're running through the same room a bunch of times. When you're getting chased by the monsters, and you're trying to avoid them, and each
New
monster
poll,
was
vote in the
different.
poll.
The ghost was a slow one that would
Exercise
float
democracy.
over like gaps, while the Silent Hill zombie or monster was slow, but the stages give you the visual effects to fuck with you, so you would get
Vote, vote,
stuck. Or the puppet, which was like Slender Man. That was really cool, the different kinds of monsters that come after you in that game. The only downside is that it's PC, and as you saw a few times during the day, it kind of clocked out on me. But I liked it a lot. I did
What?
really enjoy Spooky's House
You couldn't
of Jump
run that?
Scares / Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I would. That was a game I
Bro,
would.
that's so annoying. That's a nitpick. It's like him saying Twitter /X or whatever you want to call it. It's like, why are
Or
you saying
Mario
both names?
2.
Just call it the name it is, or
Doki
call it
Doki
one or
Panic.
the other, bro.
100%
Like,
would
fuck,
consider playing
stop.
that again if people
Stop.
wanted to see it.
Mario 2,
Think it's
also known
it,
as Doki
right?
Doki
For
Panic.
now?
So-
Okay, video game 1.
That's it for the Halloween Marathon. One quick thing.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go.
Thank you for watching.
ahead and do
Whether you
Dahlia.
watch on stream or on demand. If you are watching this on stream, there
Yep.
are 4.5 hours left to pledge to my Patreon for this month,
Ah,
the month of
the
October.
Patreon
If
begging.
you liked what you just saw, I hope you liked the stream on YouTube or whatever, right? If you want to see more fun stuff like that, please consider pledging. There's an event in November, the Indies Mini Marathon. Pledge
Oh,
$5
boy.
or more right now, and you're going to be able to nominate and vote on the indie games I'm playing in that upcoming
Do that.
marathon. You know what
Yes.
fun today was?
We
That's
will be doing a tier list, a costume tier
I mean, I
list.
like
We
to
got to
do
just see them
events,
all, though.
But people don't realize, wow, I could pledge $5 and be a part of that. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Or pledge
fuck.
$1 and it helps me out a big time. It allows me to do
Just give me $1 for free.
fun events like this. I wouldn't be able to do this kind of fun stuff if it weren't for you. So
Yes,
please
you.
consider pledging if you haven't. Patreon.com
No, I will not.
/DarkSidePhil.
Yeah, say the link out
That's
loud.
it.
I'm gonna type it
call
in.
it a night, everyone.
Okay.
Tomorrow, back to the normal scheduled content. Happy
Wait, say the link again so I can type it.
Halloween. I hope everyone had a fun one and enjoyed
Say the
my
link one more
marathon
time. I need to
today.
know what it
Thanks
is,
for
Phil.
watching.
Say it
For
out loud.
Halloween 2016, this is DSP
No!
signing off. Thanks a lot for your support, everyone, and I'll see you.
Yeah, now it's 50 for him to care.
Weird saluting.
Oh, yeah. Michael Kitchen in the chat. Oh, right. Derek's works out the window. Yeah. You're right. All that hard work. Remember he was hyping up Derek's fucking tier maker. Derek did this thing. Derek? And hey, big ups, Derek. We're not doing it. Big ups, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the hard work. Okay, we're gonna take a slight derail here.
Derek.
I gotta check this out. He fucking hates this. And this is relevant, guys. The movie came out. Check it out in theaters now. We're on Peacock. So let's see his reaction to Five Nights at Freddy's Night Watchman Simulator.
Okay, everybody. Well, welcome
He's
to
also transparent here, by the way. He set the opacity
a
down.
completely impromptu, unplanned playthrough. What I'm checking out today
What?
is a game that apparently is all the rage on Steam and on Twitch TV. Everyone apparently has been playing this game this week. I heard
Apparently.
nothing about this until today. A ton of people were asking me if I was going to play it, and being that
Was my tier list made by Derek? Yes, Derek actually made my tier
had
list
a
as
short
well.
amount of time to hurry and set this up. I want to apologize if I try to play this and we have any kind of issues here with audio and stuff. I tried adjusting the audio, it doesn't seem to work. The game, I can't even minimize the game. If I do, the game crashes. Like, there's no in-game volume adjustment. But anyway, the name of the game
Bro doesn't know about the volume mixer? What the
is
fuck?
Five Nights at Freddy's. Apparently you are a security guard at Freddy's, which is supposed to be like a kind of a knockoff of Chuck E. Cheese.
Check out this description. Per fan request, I tried yet another quote-unquote hyped indie game that everyone seems to be talking about this week. Let's see if it's actually any good. What does he mean quote-unquote hyped? It was hyped. Like quote-unquote good or something would have been right. What does it mean hyped? Quotes. I don't know.
Which is, you know, that fast food.
I'm
restaurant
Grammarly
chain
after
where
all.
they
Let's
have
go.
Animatronic characters or whatever. and you're supposed to be like controlling or trying to control these characters as they come to life and try to kill you. I don't know. I haven't played. I just the basic premise. Everyone.
We don't need a pre-stream.
Once we're into the actual game, okay.
Why are you hitting us with the pre-stream? We're a minute and a half.
See my mouse cursor. See, you can see how there's stuff moving, but you don't see the mouse cursor.
What?
It's because the game again is it's glitchy.
What?
It's an indie game. It's glitchy as hell.
What?
When I captured
Yes, indie game equals glitchy, of course.
it, my mouse was not on the screen where I was pointing. It was pointing to other stuff, so I just took away my mouse pointer so that we could actually do this. Okay.
What?
All right, here we go. New game.
This is the most bootleg ass fucking.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, he hates
Freddy
indie games.
Fazbear's Pizza. Family Pizzeria looking for security guard to work the night shift, and I couldn't read the rest of it because it went away.
Yo, he's already upset, man. He hates this already.
Yeah.
Also, look, that hot Tekken 3 tournament or whatever, the Tekken Mall tournament trophy right there. Right in the frame.
And it's dark as shit.
Why does he have the mic on when he's not using it?
I don't see anything.
Is he?
Oh, okay. Here we are. Power left 99%. Usage.
Yo,
What's
your
that?
audio. What?
Where's the phone? I don't see a phone. I see a bunch of cams.
Dude.
Hello? Hello?
Who's that?
I wanted to record a message for
Who's
you
that?
to help you get settled in on your first night.
Uh-huh.
I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact.
Bro.
So I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I will tell you.
Yeah, okay. Who said that? Sheer King in chat. This is perfect because his camera, he's looking to the left. So it's like in a video setting, he's looking away from the game. Like, it's such a minor thing, but just put it on like the bottom right. So it looks like you're looking at the game at least. If you're not going to face the camera like straight on, at least match it up like with the video and shit. Dude, what? 15-year business.
Let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay?
Oh boy.
Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of illegal.
Or just flip the camera, honestly.
Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come
Does he
to
lose
life.
on the first day?
Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon
I don't know.
discovery
We'll
that
see.
damage or death has occurred, a missing person report
Guys, let me know what you thought of the movie if you saw it.
It was okay.
Thought it was okay.
7 out of 10.
Not great. Can you lose on the first day? Yeah, you can. I think. I don't know. Pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. They get quirky. Bleh.
If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these
He was just
characters
okay,
hold a
thank you.
special place in the heart
I
of
agree,
children.
see?
You need to show them a little respect, right?
Show them respect. Yeah, show
So
these
just be
characters
aware,
respect.
the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free
Bleh.
mode at night. Something about their servos locking up.
All right, bro. We're gonna skip past the phone call because he's not talking. So it's like any other DSP stream.
Remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary.
All right, here we go.
So apparently these animatronics are coming after us. They want to stuff us inside of their own bodies and basically destroy you. And you need to turn on lights and doors.
Thank you,
Not
Nugs.
seeing anything here. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary. Nope. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Oh boy, when we get to the end of this.
My kitchen doesn't even work.
Yeah, Scream, I just mentioned that. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, great game. So that's going to be it for Five Nights at Freddy's. Very uneventful game. $5 on Steam, and that's it.
So funny.
What's
Bro.
going on?
Man, he's funny.
Huh.
Huh.
God, he's so, like, annoying. Yeah, dead air.
This is very exciting.
now?
Very, very exciting.
Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh. The stage cam just went out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. One of them's
that's
missing.
spooky.
Jump scare
Right.
warning, potentially? I don't know, guys. Just be forewarned, I guess.
One of them's missing.
That's
There
kind
he
of
is.
Zero
Hello.
Riz.
I see you. I see you, big boy. You're backstage, huh?
He's so, like, annoying. Again, Five Nights at Freddy's, right? It was like an anomaly, right? It was like an anomaly. But genuinely, okay, I'll be real. It's like an atmospheric thing. It's just like, it's so creepy when you're just playing it. You get immersed. You're just like, oh my god, this is like, it's just about the atmosphere, the sound effects, the Mostly the sound effects carry the game, and you're just supposed to get into it, but this dude he can't do that. He doesn't like getting immersed. He doesn't like getting scared. So he just pretends he's like this tough guy, like, I don't know, dude, just, you're on YouTube. You're making a video, make it entertaining. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. He just refuses. He outright, like, refuses to get immersed in anything, especially if it's scary. And that's why we're doing the Halloween special. I'm talking about it. Because it's especially with scary things. He just refuses to get immersed in it at all. Especially if it's Five Nights at Freddy's or something. Because everyone else is playing it.
It's coming for me.
Yeah, Slenderman. Hey, Void, you're spoiling it. We're gonna check that out too. Yeah, Scream, exactly, Scream. Thank you for being here.
I don't hear him in the kitchen. Don't
Yeah,
hear him in
sheer
the
kick.
restrooms.
Yeah, the camera positioning too. It's like, why is it the side of your face? You're looking at the monitor, just put it above the monitor or something. Like,
He's
what?
back. He's back in the storage room. Oh, now it's out again. Broke my camera
Yeah,
again.
Atlas, he refuses to be entertaining. Why is it the side angle? I don't know, Cuddy the Kid. Because he's a pro. Yeah. Instamat? Yeah. The talking thing, we just brought that up before. Look at this, dude.
Excellent.
You're making a video! Make it entertaining! Why are you being so fucking annoying?
Not there anymore.
Yeah, he's staring at the Tekken trophy.
Oh, there he is. He's coming. He's coming for me. West Hall. He's in the West Hall.
All right.
Very exciting. I'm very scared. I can
Shut
tell.
You guys see what I mean with
West
this?
Hall. He's coming. 4 a.m. I don't know how long you have to survive. How many hours a night you have to survive?
5 nights.
Yeah, Chaos Zero. Yeah, the PC
And the
thing. I love him playing PC
Alright,
games. It's so
29%
entertaining.
power left.
For the wrong reasons, of course. Yeah, Killer Grooves, exactly. He's like a 12-year-old in a group of friends that's like, oh, I'm not scared. Look at this. That's so stupid. Look how exciting. That's what he does. Unironically. It's like a Persona 3 HUD pose.
Still there, standing there. Oh, camera's out. Camera's out.
Thank you, Void. That was great.
Hi, buddy. Up close and personal, huh?
Hey, Antonelli. Yeah, this is live. Hello. It's me.
Hello.
Hi. For now.
Hello.
It's me. I'm here.
Doesn't really use that much energy to have the door closed.
Oh, if you mean DSP, this is old. This is, he's not playing this now. He canceled the stream, but the show must go on. Correct? Right? What is he doing? Hey, remember? Whoa! Hey, in 2016, so this is 2014. In 2016, he said he can't read chat when he's on his computer. What is he doing now? What was that? What is this? What? I like how he has to turn around. Also, he has 2 monitors, by the way.
It's gone.
Phil, I have 2 monitors. That's what I'm doing.
Not in East Hall. Oh, hello. He went to Pirate Cove.
God.
Great.
Yeah, lean in manual view chat.
Hi. There's some nice choppers.
Yeah,
Oh,
Instamat, exactly.
He's a Pirate Cove. Here, open the door.
The 180 lean in.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw those images as well. We're trying to move past it. I mean, if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it in the Discord, but it's not like we're trying to sweep it up under the rug. It's disturbing and unnerving. And if you want to unsub from Raven's Dolphin over it, then you would be doing what I have done.
Uh-oh, he's coming. Yeah, Kiwi Havoc, exactly.
I have a 9% power left. I don't know what to do here.
I mean, it's not illegal, I guess, technically. That's,
Bro, he does not, again, he just refuses to get immersed. It's creepy.
Well,
we'll give him some credit for that. As far as we know.
Oh, did I make it? I made it. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Second night. How do you pause this game? I bet you can't. There's no pause, I bet. Alright, second.
Okay.
Night
Hot,
number 2.
abrupt cutoff there. So we'll skip over phone talk because he doesn't say a word.
He had an OnlyFans. He had, ever since it was found out, he deleted it, which makes you think that he thought it was a bad thing. So, I mean, you want to hold people up to their own standards. So if you delete it, then I guess you're admitting to yourself that it was something regrettable. But yeah, he had an OnlyFans with a lot of really bad pictures. Just imagine the pose that he sits in on his stream, but completely naked. That's what you saw on his OnlyFans.
Heard.
Jeez, I don't know who pays for that stuff, but I don't. Like, what the fuck?
All right, Brunel, come on. Keep turning around to read chat.
That's a rabbit that's coming after me. I just noticed his bunny ears.
He has bunny ears. Hey, Vermillionaire, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here again. Like the stream if you like it, dislike it if you don't. It gives me feedback. I know what I'm doing wrong, I guess. So we're watching Phil playing FNAF because he talks like a 12-year-old who's not afraid of anything.
Two of them are coming after
And this was a popular thing at the time, so you know he's gonna shit on it. Just wait till we get to the end of this.
Look at that fucking duck face.
Bro.
Coming for you. Oh, one of them's in the West Hall. I guess I gotta wait for him to come down the hall and then close the door. What else do you do, right?
The constant talking. He's not afraid. Yeah, Nugs.
Keep in mind, this is the game that everyone's been talking about this week. This is an amazing game that you must watch and play this week.
There you go. Some toxicity spewing in there.
Okay, this is great.
It's already coming in.
There's nobody on the east side, nope.
He's so fake, yeah. He's doing this on purpose.
Just these two dummies here.
He did this, guys, he did this with Death Stranding. When he played Death Stranding, he hates Kojima, right?
That's great.
So he was playing fucking Death Stranding and he's like, wow, how exciting. Wow. It's like he's shitting on Kojima without saying anything about Kojima, but he thinks he's like being subtle about it. Wow, how exciting. Wow, this is so cool. Wow. The sarcasm segment.
Alright, so I don't know where this guy is. Oh,
he did that with the whole game.
He's right up in my
He's doing
face.
it now.
Why is he standing by himself in the supply closet?
Oh my god.
Why would he be standing by himself in the supply closet? Oh my god.
Yeah, his default state is contempt.
Back in the
Yeah,
corridor.
Francisco. The bathroom.
He's still in the fucking dining room. A rabbit, a chicken face dude, and
Yeah, Henry Nelson. Yeah, exactly.
There.
You should check that
That
out.
was like the creepy cupcake with eyeballs on it over there with the candle and the eyeballs in it.
The cupcake.
Well, 59% left. We're at 2 a.m.
Hey, Tsunami, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was crazy, dude. It sucks.
Back in the supply closet for some reason. This guy's still in the dining room.
Oh,
it's me.
Uh-oh.
It's a me.
Jump scare warning?
Donkey face. It's a me.
Yeah, the Cannon Bros. Yeah, it's like default is contempt. Just like Michael Kitchen said in
You're a
chat.
security guard. Technically, aren't you supposed to do like rounds and make sure that?
Yeah, the talking, it's like a self-soothing thing. This whole talking, like in a stressful situation or playing a horror game or something. Like, this is not like he's talking, because again, he's refusing to be immersed. It's like, you might think like, why am I nitpicking this? It's like there's like a fine line here where it's like, he's pretending to not be engaged with the game. He refuses to engage with it. He refuses to get immersed. But by the same, the other side of the coin is that he's actually scared because he's talking and he's pretending that he's not scared by doing the constant talking thing. That's why it bothers me. He's just like really, it's so specific. It's a specific annoyance that I have.
He's still on stage.
Jump scare warning? Yeah, okay, thank you, Zion.
All right.
It's legitimately obnoxious, yeah.
Oh shit.
I heard him breathing.
Okay, well, that's it.
Big ups, I hope you guys didn't get scared.
Great game.
I tried to warn you. Great game, here we go. Natural toxicity, let's go.
Great game. Great game.
Again, and to cap it all off, he gets annoyingly specific about this shit. Because other people are playing it and making money playing it. He's upset that other people are making money, so there's that on top of all of this horror game thing that he does.
Over. And there I am. Apparently they stuffed my dead body into this animatronic.
Jeez Louise.
It's a great game, ladies and gentlemen.
The 180 chat read.
I saw that stupid thing. What was that? It looked like the rabbit that got me, but I was looking at the rabbit. Alright, so I guess you can continue from night 2. We'll try it again.
Nobody claimed it was a masterpiece.
So this one's called Boredom Simulator. We'll check this one out.
Here we go.
He's still on night 2? Fucking 3 parts later?
Night 2, attempt number 3.
Holy fuck, dude. What a
So happy I'm playing it.
Look at this.
Step number 3. What a great game. So happy I'm playing it.
This is the same shit with Minecraft. He was upset people were playing Minecraft and making more money than him. That's all it is.
That PT game I played last week was much better than this one.
PT was much.
Pay anything for. That one was free.
Bro, it's $5.
This is
Shut the.
garbage.
Bro.
You think I care about this shit?
Buffet.
He's complaining about a $5 game.
Exciting.
How exciting. He's so toxic. He's so annoying. His Halloween shit's the worst, man. I'm glad he's not here.
Ugh.
Oh my god. He's not even facing the computer. Hello? What? Burnell?
Burnell? Hello?
Yeah, Kiwi have it.
Here. I'll look at okay.
Yeah, Sheer King, exactly. He did the same shit with Amiibos.
Is that the Pirates Cove? Look out
The same.
there.
Look at this. Look at this attitude, bro.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he thinks that by doing this, he's making fun of all the people who played it. Just by being really, really toxic towards it. When nobody pretended that it was some AAA mind-blowing game. It was just a fun, cheap, like, for what it's worth, indie game.
Oh, look out.
But it has to be so negative and toxic towards it because a lot of people played it and it's popular. And he's like, why the fuck is this popular? Not me,
Look at this fucking attitude. Why are you playing it? Again. Not again, but this is a fucking stream. This is a video. Why are you playing it? Anyways. Fuck this dude.
And now the duck's walking around. Be careful.
Yeah, Taipu Inu. Yeah, now he's too good for it.
Enjoy a small portion of the game at first when you think there's something that's going to happen that's interesting.
The 180 chat read. Big
I
ups.
should have streamed WWE Supercard.
What? What? This is a throwback? Speaking of throwbacks, 2014? What? Yo. He could have a fucking... Hold up.
Someone said I should have streamed WWE Supercard. You're right, I should have streamed 2 cards slapping around each other like this, and then one slams the other, and then 2 more cards, and one jumps off the top rope. I think there's more going on in that game than this one.
Bruh.
Fuck, man.
Bro! You would know.
I should have.
Yeah, you should have. You could actually claim it as business expenses then.
Someone says I should have streamed myself talking to a
Instead
rock.
of scamming the government.
Interesting. I kind of agree.
The IRS.
This could be one of the worst things I've ever streamed.
Bro.
Seriously. This is pathetic.
Yeah,
pathetic.
again, all of this stems from
Your
because
entire
other people are
business
making
model
money while playing it.
is being pathetic.
So there's a jump scare here, I won't play it, but let's see him get mad. Let's see him get upset. Okay? So watch it, jump scare warning, potential jump scare warning. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I went after
This
it.
is fucking stupid, dude.
This is fucking
I
stupid.
just found out for the first time you
Fucking
can only one door light at the same time when you
stupid,
do, which obviously you have to do because the chicken thing's right there, then the fucking rat. Fuck this game. Who in their right mind would fucking play this? Who? Who would choose to play this game?
Muppets?
I want to know. I want to know the answer. Who would play this game? Who would say,
You played it.
This is a great game, and I want to micromanage until I win this game. I would rather sit here and just look at my Tekken 3 trophy.
What?
From 1997 or whatever
He actually brought up the trophy? I was joking before.
the hell it was.
What?
Until I win this game. I would rather sit here and just look at my Tekken 3 trophy from 1997 or whatever the hell it was and watch him do spinning hurricane kicks like
I love that. I love this little nitpick here I'm gonna do. From 1997 or whatever it was. Like, as if he doesn't know. As if he doesn't know what year. He's looking at it. What do you mean? That's so fucking, that's a specific ism right there.
1997 or whatever the hell it was and watch him do spinning hurricane kicks like this. This is more entertaining. Here you go.
Yeah, like you wouldn't know the year, dude.
Wow. This game is great. I'm so happy that I played this. Why the fuck did I bother with this piece of shit game? Here.
Jealous,
Here's
jealous,
the
jealous.
review of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Let's go, Phil.
0 out of fucking 10. If you play this, you're wasting your time. If you're fooled by some stupid streamer who screams, "Oh, I'm so terrified!"
Here
of
it
the
is.
game. If you're fooled by some stupid streamer who screams, "Oh, I'm so terrified of the game!" And they get millions of views playing it, you fell for it. You fell for their stupid nitty bullshit. You fell for their acting personality. The game's not scary. The game's not fun. The game's a piece of shit, and no one should play it. At $5, I could have fucking done so many more things with $5.
We could have gone towards Sweaty
Rolled it up and
Wrestleman.
smoked it, and I would have had more enjoyment than playing this piece of shit game.
I thought you hated
about
Smoke
Hogan's.
What is wrong with people that this is the fad? Whoa, what a fad. I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll take 5 stinky shits that are better than
Okay.
My god, that sucks. I'm done with it now, officially.
I'm done with it.
Terrible.
Yo, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Guys, he did a special segment.
Okay, Phil.
Get ready. Prepare yourself. Okay?
Alright, so this is the epilogue of me playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Please, please, stop it. Stop believing what idiots tell you. Stop watching some moron screaming like a ninny. The game is not good. Five Nights at Freddy's is a game that is terrible. It doesn't even run properly. If you're running the game and you Alt-Tab, the game crashes. The game has no audio settings. The game has no replayability. It's boring as fuck. Stop believing the bullshit. Stop asking people to play these shitty games. It's garbage. It's garbage on a plate. That's what that was. Garbage on a fucking
Garbage
plate.
in the garage.
And because 2 people played the game and screamed like ninnies on the internet.
Who, Markiplier or PewDiePie?
Oh, everyone should play this game. It's great. Stop it. Stop being a sheep. Stop falling for this bullshit.
Yeah, stop believing them. Believe me instead.
The game's fucking terrible. You saw it firsthand. It's awful. That was one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. It's horrible. It doesn't even function properly as a PC game. Stop being fooled by these idiots who go, ah, and scream at the camera. The game's not any good. I mean, 5 seconds into the game, I could have told you that. 5 seconds in. Here we go.
Okay, thank you. Whoa.
So
there. Now you can actually see me in high
Turn the
resolution.
FOV up to 90. Hey, it's this thing. Panda Lee bought him this. I remember this. Big ups.
Solution. 5 seconds in, you could tell the game was trash.
But he wants
There
people
was
to give
nothing
him
to
money.
that game. It was clicking on fucking cameras like Night Trap. Night Trap was better than that game because Night Trap from the 1990s actually had comedic stuff that happened. A door would open, the guy's balls would get hit. You're like, oh, or
oh my god, you got
fall
your
through
balls
a
away.
wall or whatever. That was entertaining. That game was shit. But I
Guys
just
get hit in
played
the
it.
balls?
So many people
Wow.
fall. Oh, but if this guy played it and he screamed like a girl, it must be scary. Grow up. Seriously, stop this mob mentality
Grow
of
up and
bullshit.
start begging for money on the
Seriously.
internet.
I tell it like it is. That game right there is a piece of shit.
Yeah, point
Don't
at it.
waste your money on it. Don't tell anyone to play it. Don't fucking.
Hey, don't believe everybody telling you to play it. Believe me as I tell you not to play it. Yes.
As a baller.
Spread the hype about it. Oh, don't be a sheep. Be an individual. Play shit for yourself. You
And
just
give me
saw a
money.
real person play the game, not a screaming ninny asshole.
What?
You saw the game was crap. I have another hour I was going to stream. I'm not streaming anymore. That game is one of the worst things I've ever experienced. Why would I torture myself? I'm so fucking bored. I'm falling asleep.
doesn't
at my
want to be
PC
negative,
playing it.
guys.
It's
He hates
garbage.
negativity.
Hey, wait a minute. He falls asleep playing Yakuza. What the fuck? Is that game shit? Phil? Burnell? What?
Don't play garbage. All right. I implore you to please wise up and be smarter. Please don't believe the nonsense these idiots are spreading across the internet.
Tissue box, right?
Don't jump on the bandwagon. Don't listen to what everyone else. Oh, it's popular. That means it must be good. No, that doesn't mean that. It actually means that it's probably just overhyped for a reason. You know.
What?
So
what does that mean? No, what is this? What does this mean,
for
Phil?
a
Explain
reason,
yourself.
You know.
know.
So, it actually means that it's probably just overhyped for a reason.
What the fuck does that mean? Insider trading? Like, is there plants planted in the YouTube community to hype? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
You know. So,
Yeah.
It's
that's all I
popular
have to
for
say
a
about
reason.
that. I'm done. I'm done with this piece of crap. Don't play it. Don't listen to idiots who say it's good because it's terrible. That's it. I'm done.
I'm done with it. Oh man, he was super toxic. Now, hey, if you want to think Five Nights at Freddy's sucks, that's on you, right? But the only reason he hates it is because it's popular and people made money playing it. That's the only fucking reason. Okay, let's get back on track here. Where were we? 2016. We're on 2017. We're almost reaching the iconic moment. Where the fuck is it? 2017? This one? Yes, 2017. Let's go. We're not going to check out all the gameplay. Let's go.
Okay, hello everybody. DSP here.
Oh, now his
and
audio is
welcome.
a different
Happy
kind of bad.
Halloween, ladies and
What the
gentlemen.
fuck
That's
is
right,
this?
Today's Halloween, October 31st, 2017. And welcome to my big Halloween horror
Hey, Instamat, you'll see the iconic
marathon.
moment.
Been
It's
hyping
next
this up
year.
for quite some time, obviously.
Yeah, he was scared. And he was
Today we're
scared,
gonna
Richard
be
Young,
playing
exactly.
3 horror-themed games. I
Look
do
at
have
the
one
vid
on
stats? Okay,
backup in
hold up.
case something happens, but It's going to primarily be 3 horror-themed games on today's stream. In addition, I'm in costume, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, he got 31k views playing Five Nights at Freddy's. That last video got 34k views of him shitting on it.
Here, I'm dressed up, and in just a few moments here, I'm going to
Big ups,
reveal
Phil.
my Halloween costume for
He was
2020.
white hot popular.
After last year, people kind of criticizing
Is this
me.
his fat face on a pumpkin?
And saying that my costume was lame.
The Deadpool.
I decided to go all out this year. And
it's got
basically
animatronics.
put on the most elaborate costume I've ever worn in my entire life, and that's not even an exaggeration.
What?
I
thought he had a hot Wolverine costume.
That I've ever worn that was this elaborate for Halloween.
Yeah, natural growth.
Would have been when I was very young, and I was into the X-Men. X-Men were the hottest thing. One year, I bought one of those Halloween, kid costumes of Wolverine, but I hated some of the accessories.
This is some hot lore here.
So
Accessories?
what I did is
I did, by the way. I did it.
I made my own Wolverine claws.
X'd it out.
And I used cardboard, tinfoil. I'm not even kidding. This took me like a week. Cutting out pieces of cardboard
dad probably
and
did it.
taping and gluing them together. And I put
Yeah,
tinfoil
Wolverine.
over the claws.
Yeah, Game Master, I know.
And it was very elaborate. They obviously didn't look like real Wolverine claws, but it was an accessory you could put on your arm to look like claws. Now, they were
Accessory.
dangerous because it was cardboard and tinfoil, and obviously that could obviously be sharp or poke an eye out or whatever. But, I was a pretty responsible kid. I wouldn't swing around with that stuff and try to hit people with it.
Ew.
And it was funny because I went to this Halloween party wearing the costume.
Uh-oh.
And, all the kids were like, oh my God, he's got the best costume I've
I
ever
love
seen.
this
Look at those claws. It's insane. And of course, then you get some asshole
Oh, no.
who's like, oh, can I see your claw? Okay.
Yeah, juicy.
So I hand him the claw, and he starts swinging, hits kids with it. And immediately, of course, parents start breaking it up. They're like, you stupid asshole kid.
What?
Right?
The parents said that?
But yeah,
Yeah, cardboard's dangerous.
yeah, it was pretty elaborate for a little kid to be making their own costume like that. And it's
Whoa,
funny because I
you're so
just
special.
watched Stranger Things
You should be so proud of
season
yourself,
2.
Phil.
And
Okay.
without giving any major plot spoilers, because this is not a major
A warning for Stranger Things Season 2, I guess, because he will spoil
plot
it.
spoiler.
I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, there you go. Spoiler warning.
Don't care.
The kids dress up as Ghostbusters for Halloween.
Okay,
And
that's
they
it.
make their own proton packs out of cardboard and paper mache and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, wow, this is a total throwback
to me.
to when I was a kid.
Bro, they based it on my life. Whoa.
And when I, did my own thing.
Whoa,
Pretty cool.
dude.
Throwback to me, man.
Don't care. Yeah,
So,
I don't.
that was,
Stranger Things can...
at this point, probably about
You think I
a
care
little bit
about
less
this
elaborate
shit?
as what I'm wearing today.
Slander.
This is an expensive costume that I'm wearing.
What?
But I
Okay.
think it's well worth it. It's probably the best looking costume I've ever worn in my entire life, no lie.
You said that? You said that?
Problem being, I don't know how it's going to look.
Is
on
it the
webcam,
Yoshi?
Because
Oh, you
what
didn't
you're gonna
check
see
it?
is me in a sitting position.
Why didn't you check
versus I
it?
think if I was standing up, this costume would look a lot better. But obviously, I can't play games while standing on.
Yes, you
webcam.
can. Yes, you can.
So it is what it is,
Bro.
What I think I will do
You can.
is
Bruh.
during the course of
We'll see,
today's
Nugs.
stream, as you know, I'm going to be playing 3 games, and I'm going to be switching between.
All right, bro.
Occasion.
Shut up.
Is documented. All right. And also keep in mind, the costume is not going anywhere here. So if I ever need to, or
Wait,
want
wait,
to,
wait,
but then
what?
Playing games on PS4, maybe I'll take some pictures, some selfies, and put them up on my social media, it's Twitter, Instagram, etc., just so that this epic occasion is documented. All right.
Oh, it's
and also keep in mind,
documented.
the costume is not going anywhere here. So if I ever need to or want to wear the costume again for something,
What?
it's perfectly viable.
What the fuck was he hyping wearing the costume? Okay, he's gonna do this year. He canceled the Halloween shit. He's gonna do this. He's gonna be like, guys, I can wear the costume. If you hit the tip skull, I'll wear the costume.
Did I be able to wear the costume again?
What the fuck is this hyping up wearing the costume again? The fuck?
I was even thinking. I was seriously thinking.
Yeah, Five Nights at Phil's.
about
Hey,
doing
gotta
green
fuck.
screen stuff with the costume.
Yeah, the pre-ramble.
But I just didn't have time. I've been so damn busy.
Okay. With what?
With the new releases.
Think of the lie. Yeah. Okay, dude, get
This
to
is
it,
great.
please.
Solid Snake. Wow, everyone's guessing different things. This is great.
Ooh.
Different things. This is great.
Yeah, that's like his fucking little gremlin laugh. The snake laugh.
Johnny Alumni says, "Oh, the suspense better be worth it."
All right, bro.
Invisible Man, don't worry.
Shut up.
It's better than the Invisible Man.
Yes, that's what he was this year.
Wouldn't
the Invisible
that be
Man.
something? if he wore a green suit and chroma keyed himself out. That would be fucking awesome.
God damn it. The costume has a catch.
That would actually be funny or something. But he won't do that because it's good.
He was the Invisible Man this year.
Oh, dude.
2017 about to be revealed. Get
All
ready.
right, here we go. Here he comes.
All right.
Here he comes. Hold on.
That did not work.
Okay, Phil.
I
No
clicked the wrong
scenes.
thing.
Yeah, Master.
All right, hold on. You ready?
It's not funny.
What's up, everybody? So you can't really see. I knew it.
The
You can't
Derek
see the bottom half of the
Scalper.
costume because of the webcam, the way that it's set up. What I could do is stand, but you're not going to really be able to see the bottom half still. If I go like this,
I love
the costume
this.
looks a lot better. See
I
that?
love this.
If I go
Look, he's like the cover. He's like the cover of the
this.
game. Whoa, he's so badass. Hold up. Dude, check this shit out. Whoa, he's so fucking cool. It's like a fucking mirrored image. It's like the same thing. Whoa, look at this. You see that? This is him. Yeah!
because that looks like him in a pose. I am Ezio Auditore, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Ezio
Full body.
Auditore.
Full body.
However, I'll stand up here.
Full frontal.
It has the belt. The belt is the lamest part of the costume. Look at it. The belt is like, look at this. Floppy latex rubber. And
This costume was $90, $80.
does it stay on? It like falls off.
By the way.
So now that I've shown you this,
And fun fact, Kat, this is the first and last costume Kat helped pick out.
I'm
So
going to just take it off.
that's
Because
funny.
it doesn't. Sitting down, it comes right off. It's nothing. It's just like a little, fabric thing to keep it on. So when
It's
you're
a
sitting down, it
little,
pops
you
right
know.
off the
What a
waist.
gunk.
But, everything else on the costume is awesome. I mean, it's got this full look, the full shoulder sash and cape. I don't know if you can see the cape. Look at that.
Whoa.
The
It's a
full-on
cape.
goes all the way down to my ass. It's long as hell.
What?
The one-shouldered cape has got the sash.
The
and everything. The one
sash.
funny thing is the zipper, right? The zipper kind of stands out, and there's nothing you can really do about that. I mean, that's how you get it on and off. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And
Like
even
this part, too.
a gauntlet, even though this is really like a
He was too cheap to even buy the hidden blade, the thing the assassins are known for, pretty much. The hood and the blade. He didn't buy the blade, of course.
assassin's gauntlet. No,
It would have been cool if he like showed it off and went sing sing.
but it,
But
is,
no.
it was funny because this
No fun
costume was
allowed.
very expensive. By the way, I got it at a costume store, real costume
Very
store.
expensive.
As opposed to a fake costume store. You see? I love real costume stores. They're better than the fake costume stores. You guys like the fake costume stores?
This costume is very
They're pretty-
expensive.
I actually have that in the soundboard.
Very expensive.
Cool.
By the way, I got it at a costume store,
expensive.
real costume store. You know, oh, the Spirit of Halloween. Yeah, I got a Spirit of Halloween where a lot of people get their Halloween costumes.
Oh, okay.
And
Thank you, Phil.
I went there. Oh god, I
Spirit
actually got
of
the
Halloween?
catch to drip. Good. 'Cause
What?
yeah, I caught my glove. This is the glove. And as I was putting on the sash uses Velcro. And the Velcro catches to the thumb of the glove and immediately starts breaking the thumb, like,
Hey.
and catching it. And I'm like, are you kidding
Maybe put the glove on after.
me? But, yeah, so this
Dude.
was a full body getup. The only thing that didn't come with his pants, but you could actually buy leg attachments for it. That make it look like the assassin outfit. All you need to do, they tell you wear like black spandex or some kind of, leggings and wear the leg attachments so that it would look like the assassin's bottom half too. So they actually sell that, but I was like, that's not going to be on camera. I'm not going to bother with that. And they actually do sell an assassin gauntlet at the store. It was $40 though, but it's a big plastic.
Yo, you got fucking paid. Guys, in case you forgot, 2017, he was begging hard. 2017 is the start of the direct tip beg. And he was begging hard, and he couldn't spare $40 to get the assassin gauntlet,
thing you
or
put on your
blade,
arm,
whatever.
And it actually has a plastic blade that shoots out.
Like, sure, it might be overpriced, but I mean, get it for the costume. You're a streamer. Have fun. Why is this the no fun allowed stream?
But I wasn't going to get that because it would be one thing if I was going to like a Halloween party and I was going to be messing around for hours.
Yeah, he doesn't go
I'm
to
just gonna be on
those.
camera. You're not going to be able to see this stuff half the time anyway.
Why? You can make it a gimmick. Guys, at 100 likes, I'll fucking stab you in the face through the camera with my blade. I don't know, some shit, anything, dude.
So I wouldn't even do that, but yes, I am Ezio Auditore, ladies and gentlemen. Straight out of Italy. I'm here to entertain you today on Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone, by the way. Halloween is one of my favorite holidays of the year. And it's funny because I can't talk with this hood. I'm trying to talk to you and look at the camera.
What?
And the hood is like falling on my face. There's no way to keep it up.
Why can't you talk with the hood on?
But yeah,
Okay.
I'm Italian. I'm actually Italian. I have Italian blood in me.
No, you're
so to dress up as
not.
Ezio Auditore makes sense.
You're Polish.
And this is honestly, this is one of the better costumes that I've
Yeah,
seen
Alien.
this year.
I guess you're
I've
right.
seen shittier versions of Ezio years before. For whatever reason, this year they had really all out. They had everything. They had Ezio. They had Connor from Assassin's Creed 3. They had Jacob Fry from Assassin's Creed Syndicate. They actually had Evie from Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Oh, you should have got that one.
And they had one more too. They had 5 different.
And
That should have been
offline,
easy.
we got Dahlia
at
back.
the store, which was pretty
Let me
sweet.
fix the hair, though.
And I was like, well, which one do I want to be? And obviously, I'm going to be the best one, Ezio, the best assassin out of all of them. We all know that, right?
Okay. He's not wrong. So
I prefer Edward
Not what you
Kenway.
wear,
It seems
though.
that everyone is agreeing that the costume is much better than last year. Well, no shit. Last year,
Edward
Oh.
was
did,
not
you
only
know,
an assassin, he was
a
a
quick costume, and people
pirate
were
captain.
like angry at me that I didn't go all out. So this year,
bro, it was an event, a special that you hyped up, and you showed up in a shirt and a
I
hat.
said, you know what? You know, people really stepped up and pledged at the last minute to make this event happen. I will go all out, and this is very expensive. I won't tell you how much it is,
What?
so that people don't fucking freak out. This costume was very
What? Why would people freak out? What?
and this is very expensive. I won't tell you how
Very
much it is, so that
expensive.
people don't fucking freak out. This costume was very expensive, and what sucks about this costume, honestly, is that you can't wash it. Like, see how it's all wrinkly? I wanted to wash
Wrinkly?
it before today.
Yeah, wash the wrinkles away, I guess.
And it says right on it, do not wash. Costume will like disintegrate in the washer.
That's what it says.
Yeah, that means you can't wash it.
Gee, thanks. So,
Okay, nothing I can do,
I
I
had a lot of
guess.
fun, you know, picking out a costume, dressing up. Thank you, everyone, for everyone who voted. Well, first of all, everyone who pledged last month in September. Thank you to the pledgees. You guys made this possible.
Yo, what the fuck's he doing? Why is he... I love how he's looking up.
Halloween Horror Marathon happened today.
Look at his,
Thank
like,
you to the
teeth.
patrons who also voted on the horror games I'm going
Hey,
to
look at
playing today,
this.
which I'll talk about in a moment. And thank you to the pledgees who voted on what kind of costume I should
I
be
love
wearing today.
this.
They all voted for a video game character. And I
I
said, well, I
love
don't want
it.
it to be a cop-out. I don't want to say, oh, video game character.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Voted on what kind of costume I should be wearing today. They all voted for a video game character. And I said, well, I don't want it to be a cop-out. I don't.
Whoa. Whoa.
Bruh, dang, that look good.
Say, oh, video game character, but then pick a character who's like also on TV or whatever. I wanted to do a character that was exclusively for video games. And looking at what they had at the store, you know, they have some, so they have Mario and Luigi, and those are kind of they're kind of lame. And then they had
What? Okay.
He would never
I
wear
saw
that.
some people guessing he would be Mario in chat. So remember this if he shows up as fucking Mario or Luigi. Hey, he was Yoshi. Was that not lame? Was Yoshi cooler than Mario and Luigi? Okay, we'll see.
Strange.
ones that really aren't that pertinent anymore, like Slender Man. It's like, wow, that's talking to pretty outdated.
What?
Who the hell plays,
Okay.
you know, those kind of games anymore?
Yeah, we
Say
go.
what a lot,
I basically
don't
went
I?
for the best Halloween costume for a video game character they had. In the
I'm
store,
just
and this
so
was it
shocked,
for
dude.
Sure. All right. Now, a few things before we.
There we go. Big ups to Lime. We've got Dahlia back. I don't have the umbrella though. I should add that. Complete it with the parasol.
Start, folks. My throat hurts today. Sucks, I know, all
Okay.
days, right? That my throat.
Hey, wait. Whoa. Guys, what the fuck?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Hey, that's a pretty fucking weird, like, connection, isn't it? He canceled this year because his throat hurts. His throat is involved, is a direct quote. That's pretty fucking weird, isn't it?
The best Halloween costume for a video game character they had in the store, and this was it for sure. All right. Now, a few things before we start, folks. My throat hurts today.
But he streamed anyways.
What?
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, because I don't give a
Sucks,
shit.
I know, of all days.
That's
right?
pretty fucking
But
weird.
My throat was going to be hurting. It hurts today. The whole right here,
Of all days, of all, what does he do around Halloween that makes him sick?
the left-hand side is all swollen on the inside. The good news is it doesn't hurt when I swallow, but I can feel that it is sore. And more than likely, since today is a marathon of me playing 3 games back to back to back, it's going to end up getting kind of
Back to back to back to back to back.
Like
Drake.
So I've got drinks, I've got lozenges right over here. I've got everything I need.
Oh,
for
I'm
today.
so glad you got
If I don't
lozenges.
sound great, or if I need to take a break or whatever because of my throat.
A break?
In addition,
Blue block, huh?
today's games. Let's talk about today's game.
Goes down on cat.
So
Oh
you know
boy,
exactly
overnight
what's gonna
tip.
be played. So we're gonna be
You get
playing
sick
3
from
games
that.
guaranteed, maybe a 4th.
Oh,
Depending
Jesus.
on how things go. All right. The 3 games that are guaranteed to be played. First, Call of Cthulhu, from 2006. It has like a buy title that I don't.
Alright,
and
alright.
I'll
Don't
count.
care. Don't care
it was
about
sold,
what you're
up till
playing.
yesterday, it was sold at a half price discount because of
Okay.
Killer Monsters. And no, I will not be wearing this on Thursday.
Okay, hold up.
Okay.
Snort. Thank you.
Thumb
What?
just looks so silly because look, it's unraveling, so it's like all like limp.
Huh? That's the Vanio thumb.
Thumb just looks so silly because look, it's unraveling, so it's like all like limp. I am hard. It's pretty even when my thumb all the way in it's still, it's pretty funny. So that's today, all day today, Halloween Horror Marathon. Tomorrow we're gonna get back on track with new releases. So
Yellow Tongue, big ups, shout out Yellow Tongue. Hold up.
Today.
Where? Yellow Tongue where?
All the way in it, it's still
Oh yeah, his tongue's like a little yellow. It's a little yellow, like in China they say. Come on. I saw it. You can kind of see it. I don't know. Anyways,
still,
alcohol.
So that's today, all day today, Halloween Horror Marathon. Tomorrow we're gonna get back on track with new releases. So tomorrow I'll be playing Mario again, Mario Odyssey. That'll be the only gameplay stream for tomorrow because tomorrow
all right, I don't care.
Because you have to get the shoulder over while you're holding this thing and flip it over your other shoulder, and then you have to get this strap around your back, and then you have to get the tie. It's like really a pain in the ass for only one person to do.
What? Wait, but he needs two people.
Sure. By the way, will be Assassin's Creed Origins. And no, I will not be wearing this on Thursday.
Oh, I see.
This thing, by the way, it takes a while. It takes about 10 minutes at least to get this on because it's so many parts. There's a shirt, and then these two shirts are actually connected, the shirt and the hood, but you have to get your arms through first, then zip. Okay.
Whoa.
Then to get this, the cape
is to cook
the
the pasta,
because you have
boil
to get
the water,
shoulder over while you're holding this thing and flip it over.
the
your
washing
other
of the
shoulder,
dishes,
and then you have to get this strap around your back, and then you have to get the tie. It's like really a pain in the ass
Whoa.
for only one person to do.
Whoa, dude, he needs two people.
But I did it. Anyway,
I'm so proud of you,
Thursday,
Phil.
Assassin's Creed Origins returns.
All right.
Stream, and then Thursday night.
What else happens
we'll
here?
Get to that. Okay, so here we go. First of all, folks.
What?
I got to bring this up.
Well,
you knew I was going to bring it
Yellow
up.
Tongue?
Bear with me. Today is the final day of October, October 31st.
What,
right
the
now it is
begging?
a little after 1 p.m.
Is it begging,
October,
Phil?
Okay.
Is it begging time?
That means there's only about 11 hours, actually less than 11 hours left to pledge to my Patreon.
Let's
right now,
go.
we have not hit the goal. We are over $200. I mean, some people did up their pledges, so thank you to those who did. But we are under the goal by over $200, which means unless a few people step up today,
begging
pledge to make this happen. Sadly, I'm not going to be doing the celebratory monthly event, which was going to be a PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds marathon.
Bro, who the?
That I was either
You think
gonna
I
do
care about this
in
shit?
late November or early December.
Hey, spoilers, he did it. So big ups. He hit the goal in 11
Allowed
hours.
me to upgrade my. Look at this. This microphone. This soundproofing phone behind me.
Hey, these were upgrades he did. This is 2017. He upgraded these in like 2014. So thanks for all the thousands of dollars every month on Patreon. I upgraded my shit 3 years ago. So big ups. Thank you for the money. Look at all the upgrades I
All
did.
paid for with patron funds.
Whoa.
I just recently had to buy a new controller for my
Whoa.
PS4.
Holds
Pretty
it up,
soon,
okay.
I'm going to have to get a brand new headset because my headset is
I love
dying,
his-
and I already had 2 die on me this year, and that's hundreds of dollars of investment. That's what the patron funds are for.
Yo, fucking Begzio. Begzio, he's begging. Guys, I really need you to join the Assassin Order. I really do. To kill the Templars.
Costume and I'm having fun with the horror gameplay.
Brother.
You have the ability to
Oh,
either cheer,
brother.
sub, or tip me during the course of today's streams.
Oh my god, what is happening? Yo, what the fuck is going on?
I didn't have as much money as I used to on YouTube because
Bruh.
YouTube fucked up and lost all their advertisers. It was a pretty big event that ended a lot of people's YouTube careers because you guys have
I
been
really need the Apple of Eden. I really do.
supporting me here on Twitch I'm
To stop
still
the
here.
Templars.
So thank you for that. All right. Let us do
boy.
some shout outs.
The grease.
Settled here because it was all on my face and everything. Let's go ahead and do some shout outs.
God, the
Actually,
smell.
guess
Imagine the
what?
smell in
I
that
can't
thing.
do them with the glove on.
What? Why?
Because it's a touchpad on my laptop.
Hey, how many hands do you have, Phil?
Let's go ahead and do some shout outs.
How many hands do you have?
Actually, guess what? I can't do them with the.
How many hands do you have, Phil? Is that a nitpick? I don't know.
Hey, glove on. Because it's a touchpad on my laptop.
Oh boy.
And the touchpad
Oh, boy.
won't detect my
We'll
finger.
move on. We'll move
with
on
the glove
soon.
on. All right, let me scroll down here. Wow, we got a lot of shout outs. All right, first of all, shout out to.
All right. Fly Eagles Fly. Shout out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's check him up. Let's check him playing Friday the 13th real quick. I'm assuming the mic is off. If the mic's off, we're fucking off.
Gentlemen, for the first time
If it's
in
not,
1,
we're
2,
sticking
3,
around.
4, 5 months, I'm trying to play Friday the 13th.
All right, bro.
Earlier
Don't hit
this
us with a
year,
pre-stream.
Trolls were finding
Is mic off? No, mics are on.
ways into the room, and they were just
There we
saying
go.
Oh wait, he's
We got
talking
our
about it.
Paris
Hold
on.
up.
So I don't know what's changed. Also, I don't remember how to play the controls or anything, so this will be great. Sadly, I did have to mute everyone.
Oh, Q-Limp, that's cool.
Only because you remember what happened earlier this year.
He
Trolls were
muted
finding ways
everybody.
into the room, and they were just
Is that the guy? Is that really him?
saying stupid shit the entire time.
All right, we'll check that out. You guys know, but it's funny.
Which is pretty funny because a lot of people were coming in and being insulting to like my who they thought was my girlfriend at the time, but wasn't because I had already broken up with my ex at that point. But
by
they
the
didn't
way.
know that until I announced it weeks later. So they were all saying all these
I
insulting
lied
things
and they
about
fell
that.
for
and
it.
they were all completely wrong, which is
Stupid
hilarious.
people. Don't you know not to believe
Okay,
me?
this is what he's talking
Hilarious.
about. You guys know. Shout out the outsider.
There's, like, a guy in our group right now who's like streaming this
They
whole
actually
thing. He's
believe
sort
me.
of,
That's
like,
how stupid they are.
Oh, yeah, I think that's Darkside Phil. He was the guy that got caught for masturbating in front of children. Yeah,
Okay, so he was playing Friday the 13th, in case you didn't know.
So he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he was masturbating in front of children
That's
on
right.
YouTube
Yeah.
live stream. Hilarious. He's like
He's
he's a
twitching.
pervert or something. I think he's a
That's
pervert
right. I'm a
or
huge
something.
pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just
Yo.
masturbate constantly in front of children. You're
Why?
absolutely right. That's
You
what
got
I'm
caught.
damage
You got
control.
exposed for
Eh.
doing that. That's
I got
that's like-
completely exposed.
Bruh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you did. You didn't even know the camera was on.
You know every inch of
Are
you
you
know
the
every
guy?
inch of my dick
Are
and
you
balls.
the guy?
Right? You know
Are you
every
the
inch of my
guy?
dick and balls.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Yeah, I made it a
Is that
little bit
really
smaller.
him?
That sounds like an inserted sound clip. Big ups, Tevin.
His Twitch.
Is that really?
This sounds edited in.
Are you
Every
the
inch of my
guy?
dick and balls.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one that got caught, Matt?
Yes.
Yes! Anyways, that's the clip. That's why they're off now.
But
No fun allowed. Snort.
I'm just gonna leave it as is and go like this. All right.
Alright. What else did he play? Manhunt? Okay, we're fucking Xing the fuck out of here.
Thank you to that Anana Bear who did a couple cheers.
Alright, let's go. So now, we're reaching
That Anana Bear.
the incident. Dun, dun,
All right,
dun. This is the incident.
All right,
I
ladies and
spoiled the
gentlemen.
costume, but whatever.
Are you guys ready for
You guys
the
know.
big costume reveal? I hope you were ready.
I had to put together footage for this because DSP didn't, like, you know, there's a lot of unrecorded shit,
Guys
so.
ready?
Big ups.
I know I'm ready.
The big bag.
All right. In 5,
Yeah, 01 J Gill, exactly.
3, 2, 1. Yes. Hello, my children.
I'm him.
Welcome to my Halloween stream.
I'm really
for
him.
2018. How are all of you? I hope you're ready for a day full of spooks and goblins. Many happy little mistakes that will
and
touch up
goblins?
today.
Watch out, Phil.
During the course of today's stream. Yes, everyone, a little happy little cloud over here.
What is she supposed to be? Just like a steampunk character?
Steampunk
A
raccoon.
smiley face over here.
Don't say the raccoon thing. I know the
The
thing.
lovely cat on stream.
The lovely cat.
Say hello, honey.
She looks like fucking Tales from the Borderlands. Girl.
Moxie, Mad Moxie.
The girl one. Fiona? I don't know. Whatever her name is.
No, you're not good.
Well, this part, by the way, this part's hot, bro. Check this shit out.
Mad Moxie was a lot more purple.
And a little smiley
Look, guys,
face.
look. I'm
That's a good one. He looks like Danny Masterson. Currently doing life in prison or something like that. Something crazy.
pointing at the screen. Check this out.
New poll to vote on the last costume of the day.
And with me today, I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No, you're not going to say hello.
I'm not going to say hello.
Why didn't she say hello? All she had to do was say hello. Why didn't she?
Okay, fine. Hello,
Okay,
everyone, and
fine.
welcome.
Like, what was that about?
Yes, many of you today have shown up already, my little children, and I thank you and
My
welcome
little
you to my happy
children.
little stream here today.
Why is he talking like Jesus?
And so, as we play today,
What is this whole thing? What are we watching?
we'll make sure that all the mistakes of nature are touched up with little paint jobs. Yes, everyone, yes.
Yes.
All right, shout out to
Wow.
Spooky.
Does he think like Bob Ross talks like that? Like he has a cult of children? Or, like what the fuck is going on? Why does he talk that way?
And why is he trying
just
to like
took me
follow
$1,
a Twitch meme?
And he's
And
a
with the-
troll.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll actually it's a tip. So we'll just ban that. Well, he can't be banned. It's just stupid.
This is the guy who hates memes, by the way. Then he dresses up as a meme for Halloween.
Tip, so we'll
What?
All a meme.
All right, guys.
Immediately awkward. What the fuck was that?
So thank you. Here it is. Who am I?
Yeah, doing
I'm
Bob
obviously
Dirty,
a
Steve guy.
1970s disco dancer. No, I'm not. So I told you guys.
funny.
I told you that I would be something that would have high stream interactions. Remember?
Because of the Bob Ross emotes, I guess. Because they streamed his like old show on Twitch.
So obviously,
what does it have to do with
the
you
amount
though?
of Bob Ross emotes that are in the stream chat already, I figured this would be a cool costume. And obviously, as we're playing horror games, who better to guide you through the world of horror than a man who puts his little happy little touch on all things. But I'm gonna have a problem. His beard keeps falling off.
Please don't kick me out of the house.
Today, the beard's gonna be coming off.
Not until I'm ready to leave.
Okay.
So Cat here.
Yeah.
Is this, here's a nice steampunk outfit.
Hey, the baby voice. Welcome back, Panda voice. I talk with Cat like this.
Constantly.
Hello, Cat.
So Cat here. Is this, here's a nice steampunk outfit, looking very gorgeous today.
Yeah, you can't really see it very well on camera.
Well, if you want to stand up, you can. I guess up to you though.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Well, maybe later.
Never. I know it's a very nice outfit, but it was the same. I was telling her, I was like, when we do this stream, basically you're not gonna be able to see like. Well, I have to change the camera in a bit. I have to make it so that it's the square, and then we'll try to sit better. So
it's so fucking awkward.
But for the most part, like you're not gonna be able to see the costumes too well, besides the head and torso. It's very hard.
Hey, dude, if you're still watching, we should recreate this video
on camera to get a hold, especially when you're doing with a microphone and everything. It's very hard to get it all on camera.
Oh boy.
But yes, I hope that you guys
I am Jesus.
like my hair. I styled it for several hours this morning to prepare for today's happy little stream.
Yes.
And I know that all of you today, all my children will be here.
All my children. What's with this children shit?
And
Did Bob Ross do stuff I don't know about? Like, what the fuck? Is he Jesus? I don't know.
All right, so we got a few
I'll
shout outs here. We've got Chris.
Hey, big ups, Chris.
Miss Cat, I love your makeup and beautiful hair.
Thank you.
RFHC did 100-bit cheer. And he says, hey, Cat, have you
Yo, she's fucking leaning in to read this.
Walking Dead episodes this year yet? You have not,
no,
right?
because I didn't like the season 7, so I stopped watching.
Yeah, I've only seen half of the first episode, and I didn't get to it. So,
yeah.
Super Blind Man did 150-bit cheer. He says, my God, Phil, you look terrifying. I can hardly contain my horror, but Cat looks great.
Wait, what?
Blind.
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
A
blind person said that.
I didn't
Hold
get
up.
to it. So. Yeah. Super Blind Man did 150-bit cheer.
Super Blind?
You've
seen 10 bands in your life, shit.
Why did he think Bob Ross was a posh British student doing the act?
Dude, Joe blows Slaboni with 10 pounds. Dude, why did he think? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. He's Jesus / like a British man, British posh boy, riding round in a rover. When I see ups, then it's over. I don't know, dude. What the fuck is this? It's so weird. Him and his steampunk. They could have at least done like a couples thing if they planned to be like they planned this. Why not be like Mario Luigi, Lilo and Stitch, fucking I don't know, something, any sort of couples thing. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Hardly contain my horror.
It's so random. Bob Ross and like she actually, she kind of put effort into her thing, I guess, compared to this at least.
Cat looks great. Amoxerous Charity says you look so bad and
I
good.
don't know. Big ups, Joe Blow. Again, thank you.
It's Cat, and Cat's makeup looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, Francisco, I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that when the incident happens. Okay.
Just did a 10-bit.
I'm getting there.
A $10 tip, and he says great costumes, Phil. Especially Cat looks great with wonderful makeup, very pretty.
Also, wait, yeah, hold up. I got fucking derailed. Super Blind Man said, Phil, you look scary, but Cat looks good.
He's blind.
Super Blind Man? I don't know. Am I being mean? I don't know. How would you know?
Nice Halloween stream for you. Cat,
Excuse me? What?
Murdoch did a 50-bit. I keep saying 50-bit. A $50 tip to become today's top tipper. Obviously, thank you very much, Murdoch. And the leaderboards are not here on this screen, but we will update
Holy
the leaderboard
fuck,
when
dude!
we start
50
with
fucking
gameplay.
big ones,
He says,
just
Happy
like
Halloween
that.
to you and Cat. Thank
He
you
doesn't even care.
very much, Murdoch. Blech. Blech, blech, blech.
He's got $50 and he doesn't even give a fuck.
It's already in your mouth.
It already
think I care
it's
about
funny
this shit?
So you guys can see. So I have
Super
my
Blind Man has most of his vision. Does he really?
today, but there's no way I can get the drink to my mouth, so I have like a straw to try to get it into.
I didn't know. I just assumed he was blind. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be mean. I love this straw.
Thirsty.
This straw makes a comeback later, boys, when the incident happens. So
It's
big
gonna be an
ups.
ordeal to get through today, but it's okay. It's all in good fun. And then Buff David Bennett just cheered again.
Buff
I said, "Hope
David
you're ready for
Bennett.
some spooky good fun. We are. Now, what games will we be playing today? Well,
Dude, it's not that complicated.
we'll be doing, starting off with Silent Hill Shattered Memories on the Wii.
All right, don't care.
The Conjuring.
Don't care.
Shattered
Ask me if I care about this
What kind of
shit, because
favorite
I don't
foods do you
give a
guys
shit.
share? Any favorite foods?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we've done since we
That's all they do now. DoorDash.
We enjoy different kinds of Mexican restaurants, pub style pizza from this place that we go to.
Pub style pizza.
Ramen, right? Ramen.
From
this place Kazuki Ramen that we really enjoy. Like, there's a lot of stuff.
Big ups Kazuki Ramen.
that
Thanks for
we've
doxing
enjoyed,
it.
You know, since Cat moved on, we tried different places. So.
I could have sworn, by the way, he says like he doesn't eat out, he doesn't eat garbage and shit. As soon as Cat moved in, I stopped doing that. Okay, big ups. I guess it's one story one day and another story the other day. Big ups.
Smoke weed.
I could be wrong, but I could have sworn. He said that with mobile games, though. I know that for sure.
Cheers says, Cat, marry me. So you've got a marriage proposal here on the stream today, baby. And
baby, ugh, that makes my skin crawl.
Cheers says, Cat, marry me. So you've got a marriage proposal here on the stream today, baby.
Come on,
And
baby.
Hungry Turkey.
Come on, honey.
Cheer just said hi, Cat.
That
So there you
coochie
go.
yummy slime.
Thank you very much, everyone, for your contributions. Hope you enjoyed the big costume reveal.
Hey, Nerd Brew,
We're
welcome.
gonna get started
Hi,
with
honey.
gameplay here in just a moment. Got to do a couple adjustments to the stream.
We're getting to the incident, guys.
In order to basically get the stuff set up for Silent Hill, but for the most part, we're ready to go. We're rare. Thank you.
Hey.
Really, thank you.
Steampunk Raccoon Eyes got razzed by the troll tip.
Yeah, dude, but she's leaning in, like, super lean in to, like, read past Phil. I'll try to catch it right here. Check this shit out. She's like, she's reading that chat, bro. She wants to know. Big ups Nugs Medallion for the $2, man. Thank you. She fucking really wants to see what's going on. She's like, God damn, I gotta read this. Everyone's being mean to me.
There's like a million Bob Ross emails. I knew this would happen. Yes, my children. I knew today you would all like to get a nice taste.
My children,
of
bro. What?
Bob Ross in your lives. So for a
Bruh.
happy face right there, a happy face to give you a nice. Oh,
He's
you know what?
just
Hold on.
co-opting
Let's make a happy
Twitch's
little tree right over
meme.
here while we're here. Little tree. Ah, yes.
It's not even his meme. It's someone else's. But he hates memes, you guys.
Let's see here. Orcs and Dorks Shitty said, "Are you guys dealing with trick or treating?" No, we live in a gated community.
Hey, this is Birdie. I can bring something up with this. Listen.
Orcs or Dorks Shitty said, "Are you guys dealing with trick or treating?" No, we live in a gated community, so the trick or treaters don't come by here. So.
Hey, but the chop shop. Hey, that chop shop? That chop shop fucking runs through the gated community. Yes. All those fucking hot rods and those fucking monster trucks that come through to the chop shop in the private community. They come in and out. Yes.
Yes.
But trick-or-treaters are banned, apparently. Trick-or-treaters are banned, but chop shop, perfectly okay.
No, we don't
That's
have.
good.
I mean, yeah.
That's
imagine-
good. What? No fun allowed? Come on, cat.
I hate kids.
Trick or treaters don't come by here, so we don't
That's
have.
good.
I love trick-or-treaters. I love seeing all the costumes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, imagine if all day we were trying to do this and the doorbells ringing and ringing.
Bro, you got 2 people in the house. What the fuck?
The Rahawa Cheerdy says, you said Kat has not played Resident Evil, but do you know of it? And what is your favorite Resident Evil monster?
I don't know of Resident Evil.
Well,
yes.
you know of it because you like the movie. So that's really,
That's really,
out of, you've seen all the Resident Evil movies. Right?
Okay, Nerd Brew.
I don't know
Gotcha.
if I've seen most of them.
Big ups, by the way.
But you never played any of the games, right?
No, I did play. I don't remember. I think
Right,
like
bro.
Revelations 2. Or
Oh,
something.
wow.
That was
Okay.
an old.
A few years ago.
Yeah, I played that one, and then I played like a little bit of 7, of course.
Okay.
I never beat.
What you mean, of
I
course?
played it, but I never beat it.
What you mean, of course? Like we know you? Like I don't know. We don't know you. Why is it of course?
You gotta go back. You gotta beat that. It's a good.
Is that a
game.
nitpick? I don't know.
All right, so we still got more stuff coming in here. Hold on.
Yo, the money's rolling in. See, this is Halloween. Look at what he missed out on. He missed out on this today. He could have been rolling in the dough. Look at that money roll in.
Hey,
okay, so Crazy Dream did 100-bit cheers says paint a picture. Oh, I'll be painting all day.
Hey, Richard
long,
Parker, welcome.
Yes. Dooley cheered
My
his cat. You should
children.
convince Phil to grow a real beard just like this one. There you go.
He can't. He can't.
No, wouldn't you love that, baby? If I grew a nice beard like this, and I could show.
No.
No, you wouldn't like this. Why not?
Because he can't.
You wouldn't like a full manly man beard. The
Too
thing is, I
soy, yeah.
could, but as you can see,
it would be very masculine, honey.
You wouldn't like a full manly man beard. The thing is, I could. But as you can see, just with this fake one, I'm fidgeting with it constantly. Like,
What?
when my
It's
beard
a
gets too long, it actually
Okay.
bothers me.
Okay.
So that's why I shave it. And, if I had a
Okay.
beard like this probably all day, I'd be like,
I'm not even gonna
"Ooh,"
say anything.
fidgeting with my face. I wouldn't like it. So. RFHC cheered. Is what's your favorite candy, Kat? What is your favorite candy overall?
Let's see. Let's see what she chowed down on.
Reese's.
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
Reese's
All
peanut
of them.
butter.
I love Reese's
Chocolate
peanut butter
chocolate
cups.
And peanut butter.
Mhm.
The double.
The double.
Blue block, huh?
Chris cheered. He says, "Give Cat the controller."
Yes.
Well, we're not playing the game yet, but
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
Poopster cheers. Says, "Shout out to Yo."
Again, I still say to this day, why didn't he make Cat play? Like, that's the special guest, right? Why didn't you make the special guest play? Were you afraid people were going to make fun of her? I don't know. Plus, she's been on stream before, and he complained about trolls before. So if you make her play the game, she's not reading chat. So she can't see what people are saying about her. Correct? Right?
Huh?
So why didn't he just make her play?
Hello, Dapper. Fred Flintstone cheers.
Hey, 79% human. Big ups, man. No problem, no problem. Thanks for being here. Again, times. Hey, VOD watchers, I love you. VOD watchers, you're my fucking homies. I love you. Everything will be timestamped. Don't worry about it.
Potion
Come back
right.
later if you
Potion's
want.
Right here. Potion is right here.
Hey,
Just
Potion the
was sitting
cat.
there.
Big
So
ups.
He was
behind you, right? He's gonna keep.
They
following
must
you, right?
have amnesia. They
So we'll
forgot
probably maybe
that
have
I'm
Big Young
him.
Hold him or whatever for the stream today.
Mhm.
Yeah, why not? There you go.
Yeah.
So Potion will be on the stream today. No worries.
Big ups, Potion.
Bone Wheel's behind me.
Bone
but there's
Wheel?
not much we can do.
Oh, guys, I'll say it again because nobody brought it up to him yet. I guess he hasn't been here. But the fucking Halloween skull that he scammed people with. His parents bought him a skull, a black skull. And he was like, I hate this thing. It sucks. It's so stupid. It's heavy. It's gross. And then someone said, Phil, you should let us pay you to name it. And then he did. And then someone paid a lot of money to name it. And then he never brought it back. Where's the skull? Where's that skull? I want to know, Phil. Tell me. Did you throw it out? No, he didn't. He hoarded that shit.
Like, there's only a limited amount of room here on the couch. So
Where's
as I
the
sit here,
skull?
It's probably gonna be blocked.
Maybe we'll see it. We'll probably see it in my little Halloween-a-thon
Not much
special
you
of
can do about that.
2023.
You guys saw Potion and Bone Meal all month long and all the playthroughs that I did behind me. So, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Concrete.
Thank you.
Really, thank you.
I'm him. I've been him.
I'm really him. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Big ups, dude.
Baller as possible.
J-Dog with the 20 knock. I'm not sure what that is. Let me guess. I don't know. Norwegian? Hold up. I got a fucking... currency. Norwegian krone. Hey, I got you. I got you. I was going to guess Norway, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to look stupid and silly. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm him.
I'm really him.
Thank you, J-Dog. Big ups. Happy Halloween.
Bobby Ross shall be... Oh my god, there goes my beard. Big Bobby Ross shall be drafting jubilant shrubs all day. A jubilant little shrub. A beautiful sky rise. Yes. Oh, yes.
Fuck these people.
Yeah, nerd brew.
Okay.
Gotta read guides, dude.
All right. Ugh.
All right, Phil. We're getting to
I
the end of
said,
this. Let's see.
Is
She upset?
Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Really?
Okay.
But,
okay.
Weird 30 minutes laughing out loud. Yeah, I know. It doesn't stay on.
Oh,
Shout out to Young Remy who did a 200-bit cheers. Happy Halloween to Phil, Cat, and everyone in the chat. And Juicy Chick did a cheer, says, I give that beard 30 minutes laughing out loud. Yeah, I know. It doesn't stay on the, like I said, it doesn't stay on the face.
Yo, I think he misunderstood this chat, this like super chat or whatever this was. He misunderstood it. This person's saying that you're going to take it off. This person's saying you're going to take it off because that's what you do. You take off the costume because you're weird. And you do that.
Cheers, says, I give that beard 30 minutes laughing out loud. Yeah, I know. It doesn't stay on the, like I said, it doesn't stay on the face.
beard.
I might have to get rid of it.
He's the beard.
Yeah, he's already setting it up.
Called Wolf also
And
cheers.
he was
says,
right. She didn't last.
Phil, what, hey, Cat, what the heck happened to Phil? What is Rolf Harris doing in the house? I guess he's some kind of a, I don't know, some other celebrity I never heard of. Rolf Harris.
Rolf Harris.
Glue the beard to my face. Yeah. Glue the beard to my face. Well, Buff David Bennett loves the
musician?
beard and Cat looks great. I can't look.
Okay.
All the hairs in my mouth. Like, tape it like this.
Okay, dude.
Honest Troll also cheered. Sorry, Honest Troll. It scrolled off the screen. I didn't see it. My bad, man. Thank you for the cheer,
Fuck
Honest
you.
Troll.
Thanks for the money, bitch. All right, let's get to gameplay. Apparently, Nerd Brew recommends this, so we'll watch it.
All right. Hello, my children.
I remember this shit though. This shit was so annoying.
Today, we'll be enjoying a selection from the Silent Hill series.
Oh, Nerd Brew. Okay, Nerd Brew. I did not know that. Okay. Thanks, guys.
It's called Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And today we will bring
Phil,
love
stop.
and art and beauty to the world as
Stop.
we play this game.
Phil, why is your audio so bad? What are you, me? Jesus.
Blackmate C-Type just cheered. He says, "Happy Halloween, Phil and Kat. I love your costume. Amusingly, Jack mistook you as Mick Foley at a glance. Come to think of it, you could reuse that costume for him next year. Just replace the shirt."
It's so funny.
Crazy Dream cheered. He says, "If you
Mick
take off
Foley.
your beard, then you become Stephen J. Hyde III from That 70s Show."
Hey, Danny Masterson.
Bruh.
Bro! If you know, you know, I guess.
Yeah.
There you go. You got to. Can you move over a little bit more? Because you're a little off camera here.
Whoa, they got headphones on? What?
There you go. Now you're
Earbud
good.
is hard to stay.
I know. Just this love seat sinks in and everything.
No,
you know?
the head. Or
Oh,
the,
I know. I hate earbuds. That's why I don't use them. I almost never use earbuds for anything because they come out so easily. Yeah, you can't put it down.
What?
Of course,
Dude!
you have to
Okay,
put
whatever.
it between us. Like that. There you go.
Why is she wearing both earbuds?
Alright, this game has a psychology warning. A psychology warning.
Wait, why is she wearing earbuds?
Children, it's going to psych you out. Yes.
God, this audio. Dude.
Silent Hill shattered memories. Yeah. Oh. A plus B.
It's not how Bob Ross talked at all.
Is this a hot take? I kind of like this game.
Oh, the little children are here already. Yes. Oh.
I don't know what the consensus is. I liked it.
Let's pick up that child. Oh, profile entry. Well, of course, my name is Bob.
To block him out. Yeah, what is she doing with headphones on? Is she listening to music or something?
Of course, I wish to.
What's happening? Is she watching another streamer? Live, like listening to him?
Yes. Okay, Bob. Do not drop the child now.
I don't know. Game sound? Yeah, but why doesn't he have any on?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hi. Subtitles must be turned on.
I don't know. He doesn't have anything on. I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, bro. Menu talk.
Yes. Hello. Hi. Yes. Get
Hello,
the
hi.
child.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello.
I love his shirt. What a beautiful shirt he's wearing.
Oh, yeah, Gaz, you're right. Big ups, Gaz. Thank you for being here.
Hungry Turkey says to be sure to take some happy little trees. And Rudy says hi, cat.
Yo, fucking audio, Phil, dude. We'll skip to gameplay. Oh, this part. Wait, this part's pretty good in the game, so let's see how he answers it.
This will be different.
Oh.
We
What
take
the
this
hell?
at your pace.
This is a psychology thing.
No drugs.
This is the only therapy DSP will ever get, I guess. Sadly.
No theories.
He could use it.
We go back to the start. Understand what happened.
Okay. What is
Take
this
a look at this
all
short form.
Hey, Starry Skyline. Hey, I hope you feel better. Thank you for being here. Happy Halloween. Get some candy, I hope. Doctor gives you candy or something.
During your therapy.
Big ups. Thank you.
The short
Try to
form.
answer truthfully. It's easier that way.
Alright, Phil. Let's see.
Oh my goodness, I have to fill out forms. I never tested well in school.
God damn it.
Oh yes, Cody Curl says he had a happy little accident.
Ah, yes.
oh, you got a checklist. Or...
Yes. So let's see here.
Ignored? Okay.
I make friends easily.
I make friends easily. Oh yes, I make tons of friends all the day. Every time I paint, I make friends. Oh, having a drink helps me. Of course, every morning when I wake up with
that
a
one's
morning
true.
mimosa, yes. I always listen to, of course, I listen to everyone's feelings and abstract ideas. I'm Mr. Abstract.
Bruh.
Everyone. Oh, I've enjoyed roleplay during sex. Yes, of course, everyone does that.
Okay, he's doing a bit.
I work to plan to be. What? I work to a plan or schedule is best. No, I like to just paint happy little things willy nilly. I've never cheated. Of course, I would never cheat on a partner. How dare?
Uh-oh.
Paint happy little things willy nilly. I've never cheated. Of course, I would never cheat.
Cat would
on a
though.
partner. How dare you?
Uh-oh.
Help!
In case you don't know. I mean, who doesn't? But Kat cheated on somebody to be with Phil. Yes, that's not a lie. That's true. That's the truth. So that's funny.
How dare you suggest
It says I've never cheated on a partner.
Yes, I'd
you
never.
put true, I've never. You put
Oh!
false.
Oh!
No, he didn't.
I've never cheated. Of course, I would never cheat.
He put false.
True, I've never.
Hey, that's pretty hot coming from her,
Oh,
though.
yeah,
She said I've never
jeez.
cheated
She messed
Yes,
that
I
up.
You put true, I've never. You put
Oh!
false.
I screwed up. I have to go back. No, give me the. What the? No. No. I'm not getting any sense.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Now who knows what's going to happen?
Who could Phil cheat on Kat with, though? His hand. That. His right hand. That.
Oh boy.
Okay, is that it?
I don't know how to turn. Oh, you gotta use the flashlight to turn. Oh my god.
All right, dude.
This will be interesting.
It's not that hard, really.
I have to use the motion control to turn, but the thumbstick to walk.
The sensor?
It's really difficult.
The IR sensor? Is it IR? I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, so this whole fucking time he just complains about the controls, and he's really annoying about it. So let's see him rage.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Yes, nothing I can do.
Now he won't move again. He won't run and he won't move.
And then Cat's just annoyed and
Go
bored.
forward. Oh my god. Loading.
Yo, is his disc scratched? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Face on this game.
Can't even do the
Red
tutorial.
X. I'm going to touch this game up a little bit. I'm going to put a happy little smiley face on this game. And then a big red X. And I'm going to cover it with brown to make it the stinky duty that it is.
Scat.
Silent Hill Shattered Memories
Scat.
is a stinky, petrified dog turd.
Scat.
And I'm not going to play it
Wow.
anymore. Because the game fucking sucks. And by the way, Cat agrees with me. Fuck this game.
Yeah, that was
Fuck
shitty.
this game.
I like this game. Fuck you, Phil.
I mean, no lie, that was pathetically bad. There was nothing scary about it, and the controls were absolutely
God.
awful.
That was shitty, honey.
The controls.
Yeah, it was
Okay, I mentioned this. Okay, so he fucking rage quit it. Resident Evil. Why does he play Resident Evil? And he plays. Okay, I would argue it's one thing if he played it and then, you know, he played it off screen and then went to like his favorite part or something. But he just plays the beginning of Resident Evil. Like he's gonna play. He was supposed to play Resident Evil 0 today. Why? Why the fuck? You're just playing the first hour of Resident Evil. Like, what's the point? Why? I don't understand. That's so stupid, in my opinion. I don't know. All right, next one, guys. Keep an eye on the camera. See if you notice something.
Arlen.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What?
I'm in a role-playing game.
What happened? Where'd you
For years,
go?
people have asked for ever since in 2011.
Where'd you go,
I did
Phil?
an impromptu playthrough of Saw, the video game, when I got locked in. For a reason I just never was able to do it. And so here we go. Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. Let's see what it is. I don't know. Never played it before.
Is he
Shout
gonna
out to
address
Jamon
it?
for a 50-bit cheer and Hodar Targ for a 33-bit cheer.
Uh-oh.
And basically being very insulting, and I'm going to ignore him.
What?
So there you go.
Hey, why is he alone? Well, I shout out Tevin.
The definition of
Jesus Christ. Okay, shout out Tevin. Tevin, thankfully, has the unrecorded segment.
Called the hang out with everyone. Going to DSP testing this first.
Jesus
What we're
Christ.
going to do, guys, as told, they changed the name of the game.
Yeah, okay, here we go. So this was in between. So in between where Cat was and then the next one. This happened. He didn't record it, obviously. So
Completely. I don't know why. Whoa.
yeah, best girl in
Way
the
off.
background.
Glad that I'm
Big ups, Tevin.
testing this first.
We got like
What we're
5
gonna do,
chats on
guys, as
screen.
We're coming back here from break. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do DSP Tries It.
Oh, mama.
Because I told you guys I was going to do that. After I finished
Hey,
Saw
Pika,
2.
did Cat leave him? Could that be possible? I mean, anything's possible. I don't think so, though. I think she's still there. She's got a comfy life there. I don't think she would leave that.
But I forgot to do it before I ran the commercial break.
Anyways, so this was unrecorded. Again, if you're just joining us, this happened. Cat left mysteriously, and then she's gone. She's not there. And he addressed it in an unrecorded rant. Everybody knows this, but we'll watch it anyways.
All right, so we're going to do that first. We're going to do DSP Tries It. And then we're going to do whatever.
look at that poor chair going haywire.
Big ups, Tevin,
This
by the
is
way.
the Conjuring House, the Cold, whatever.
Yeah, I know that. I know it's loud. And let's. It's not red red lining a bunch. I'm
Okay, Tevin.
fucking mute myself for this anyway. I heard it the first time.
What the fuck you want to call it?
Yeah, big ups, Tevin.
Now.
Oh, it is a little
Okay.
too loud.
The Almighty.
And then
Yeah, it
we're
is.
going to be
When he says some
taking
words.
one final break, and we're going to do some Dead by Daylight to end it, okay? Roughly, we're going to end between 7:30 p.m. tonight, FYI. Maybe on the earlier side. I don't really feel like going super long tonight. Some people earlier were asking what happened to Kat. Bottom line is, she's basically bummed out that so many people were trolling. And it sucks, because I knew that was going to happen.
Again, if he knew it was going to happen, why not let her play the game? That way she can't read chat. She's playing the game. You could have
He
fucking
knew
Angry
it was
Joe'd
gonna
this shit.
happen.
I think Tevin says that. Like, one of you read the chat, one of you play the game. That's all you had to do.
You guys, previously, Kat has nothing to do with myself or my content or
she was just on your stream,
or any of the negativity associated with me, and she thought, oh, this would be something nice to do, to dress up for Halloween and come by the stream and hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. You know, I've been here for 2 games, and I'm not in a good mood anymore.
Okay, so Francisco brought this up earlier. He said that she went to a Halloween party. I don't know if that's the case, but DSP himself, hyping up the Halloween 2018 event, he said himself that Kat would not be staying the whole time because she's busy, you know, she doesn't want to stay on, she has other things to do. It could have been a party, it could have been or could not have been, but he said himself she would not be staying the whole time. And then listen to what he says here. It's important.
Other stuff. You know, I've been here for 2 games. Nice to do, to dress up for Halloween and come by the stream and hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. You know, I've been here for 2 games.
She trotted away.
And
See, okay, Palm Primus, he said she went to a party. Yes, but listen to what he says here. She's just going to go do other stuff. That doesn't really sound like she's going to a party. I don't know.
Got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. You know, I've been here for 2 games, and I'm not in a good mood anymore, and I want to go do other stuff. So she did, basically. She went on. She, you know, she's actually not even home right now. She wanted to leave because she was
So she probably did go to a party here, but look at the way he twists it.
a bad mood.
She left because she's in. Oh, Tevin replays it. Big ups.
Something nice to do, to dress up for Halloween and come by the stream and hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. You know, I've been here for 2 games. And
yeah, he definitely tries to be deferential towards scary games just to undercut the mood, not just to keep himself from being scared, but he has said in the past that he thinks that the people who watch him are childlike in the brain. So he thinks that by making fun of the scary game that it makes them less scary for them, because otherwise they'd be too scared to watch him play the scary game, which is just so pathetic. So the costume I was working on was Kagura from Ani-Chanbara, the video game themed costume. Really, really cheesecakey costume, but we'll have that done by next week. So thank you, everyone. This is a Tuesday. Let's see who to raid over on Twitch.
And I'm not in a good mood anymore, and I want to go do other
See,
stuff. So
do I
she
have
did,
anything
basically. She
going
went on,
on
you know,
tomorrow?
she's actually not even home right now. She wanted to leave because she was in such a bad mood.
She left because she was in such a
and it
bad
sucks,
mood.
Because I would, you know, honestly, if the trolling wasn't so bad and if things weren't so nasty, she probably would be in my stuff a lot more often. But that's the reason why she really hasn't been in anything, because the trolling got so nasty. You know, stuff about stupid shit, you know.
I may be here tomorrow. I might not. Just keep it up in the air. I might have an appointment, but I should stream earlier. It'll just be a short stream, you know.
Her looks about
you kind of know.
Her past stuff has nothing to do with anything going on.
But I'll probably be here. It'll just be kind of short, maybe.
And, you know, it
I just
pisses
got
me
appointments
off
and
because
things.
Okay,
this
thank
is
you,
something
Devilish
special
Face.
that we were building up and talking about for weeks and weeks, and she was really excited for it, and she went and got a costume for it and everything.
See, but again, there's mixed messages here, because is she going to a party or isn't she? Because now he's saying she got the costume for this event.
Okay, we can...
What a punk ass bitch, effeminate man.
Thank you, Chris Farrakhan. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and hung out. Let's go raid Tevin. Speaking of Tevin, he is also watching old Halloween...
Not getting anywhere. Fuck.
Halloween streams. Because that makes sense.
God damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
With me, so I don't know what to do.
Thank you, everyone.
Go back.
Raid Almighty _ Tevin. Let's see, which costumes did we get done today? We got quite a few done. Speed ran a few. Got the Dahlia. Got Sea Viper. That's a good one. We got Freya from God of War. That's a pretty complex one we got back.
I wonder if this is scripted. It's
Getting them all back. We're almost got them all back already.
Let's try a different room. Dead end.
This is Jury, which is really high poly, so it's going to take a long time to load.
Oh my god, the game's running like shit. I just
It doesn't look high poly, but it is. It's pretty good. We got the Jury back. We got Tommy Two-Face.
10 rooms to go, and then I can say.
Both the One Face and Two Face version. And this was before the stream. Got Tatsumaki. Got Regina from Dino Crisis. And one of my favorites, Claire, Resident Evil. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. See you tomorrow.
That's a shame that this game has that issue. Certainly ruins the immersion when the game's all chopped up to hell. Spooky's Choppy Mansion. Bye-bye! The endless corridor was pretty cool. It was the first time there was one in the game. I like that.